Yo, Mac. Better check that stack. Check that rack. Baby got a back. When we flow like that. Impossible dreams that we after. Yeah, call up your motherfucking master. See what you after. Body disaster. Half man, half titties. Get the smaller with the kiddies. Yo, we nitty gritty. Yeah, get down to the coke dividing. Now we sniffing kids and then we straight hiding. In the White House getting coked out while you loped out. In the White House where we choke out. Me and Biden, yeah we Biden and we hiding with little kids riding. What the fuck did he just say? Did he just wait cause a kid won't play? Yeah, smack it up, flip it, then rub it down. Pass it to your man, see what's coming down. On a Friday night, fucking with an all night bitch. Then we get down and we sniff a pound of coke. Me and Hunter getting real high in the White House, don't ask why. Yo, chillin', illin', ready make a killin', spillin', guts on the tables and the ceilings. Yeah, oh I hurt your fucking feelings.
Oh my God, little Debbie's.
Yeah, fucking check your neck. Better check your. Wanna check your neck? Just to check it. Wanna check your neck? When I better get down, no respect. Where we, yeah.
We can talk, we can breathe nice and deep, and fuck.
We can talk nice and easy, and we can fuck. We can break down and fuck. What you say, Booker T, what you want? Yeah, wanna fight me in the middle of the ring? Yeah, I see you, Booker T, what you gonna do? Come for me, I'ma come for you.
Hold up, let me tell you something, little Ryback. I'ma take your ass, I'ma take you to the flyback. Put you in the ring, hurt you bad. I'll put so bad your dad wants fag. Yeah, what did I just say? Did he just say that? Can I fucking believe it when I just fucking sprayed that? Stepped in the ring and made you believe it. Yeah, I'm squeezing your head till it pop like to the ceiling. Yeah, straight fucking squealing. Homeboy looking like he just lost his feelings. Yeah, but no hard fucking feelings. No pun intended when we didn't have to seal it. Yeah, today's gonna be a banger. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, right.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay.
Right? No.
Blub. Hunter Biden is my hookup. Get the coke and we all know got the cook up. Turn it into crack, yo, where we looking? On the rug looking for crack stains and crooking. Crooklyn, when he come from Brooklyn. Yo, what's up, everybody? Saturday night, y'all. Saturday night. Yeah. Get the down here. Oh shit, Mello is a queer. What you talk about? Mellow man in the house. You spit it out when they spit it in his mouth. Mello took it out, then he put it back in. Yeah, you know how we gonna fucking win. Till it
Fuck that tuna.
Fuck that tuna till the cows come home. Yeah, now we smoking homegrown. Chilling in the house, you know we know. Yeah, Mellow slide up into the guts. Yeah, then he bust a nut. Why the fuck you think? No. Oh man, so much to talk about tonight, fellas. Everybody, what's going on on a Saturday?
On a Saturday night, yeah, you know how we do it.
On a Saturday night, what is up to everybody in this Twitter sphere? What's going on? Shout out to the one and only Foul Mouths. What's up, guys, on a Saturday? What's up, everybody? Insomniac. I think this is episode 4. Let me see.
420, baby.
No, we ain't up to that.
We're at 420. We're at, let's see.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is, to tell you the truth. It's,
here's another.
256. 256. Can you believe it?
Wow.
But what's up? So, Jamie Foxx has his first public, it's the first time he spoke public since he mysteriously got sick. And we're going to talk about that tonight because he really doesn't mention anything, and we definitely have to talk about that. That's for sure, because
it's really fucking weird.
Yeah, that is very weird. Booker T, apparently, the fight is off with Ryback. Everybody's talking about it. It's been all over the place. Everybody's, mostly everybody has mentioned it.
In the community, when you're in wrestling, you heard about this stuff.
Yeah, and what, we've always covered shit like this, and listen, I was imitating Booker T fucking back in, 2014, and then back in the day on other shows, 2016, 2017, Booker T and Ryback. I was mainly doing those characters on a big show that used to be on here. Well, it still is on here. And that's one of the reasons why I'm talking about them, because I already heard somebody go to me, "Oh, you're going to cover them? Everybody's covering them." I'm like, how could I not cover the two guys that I've been imitating for fucking how long now?
And you've been imitating them fighting. I can't even say that word.
Yeah, I imitated them fighting with each other. I've had them like in, I've been putting them in moments of like Ryback's my neighbor, Booker T's hanging out with me, Ryback gets mad. I did that whole skit where they were drunk and then this, and they both were my roommates, and they, so
fucking roommates.
It's funny and weird that these two guys were gonna go at it, but yeah, I heard Booker T's response and everything. I wanted to talk about that obviously tonight on the docket. More shit with Trump. The UFO shit is back again in the mix. Supposedly the family that spotted those original guys walking around in their backyard are missing. The whole entire family supposedly is missing now. That's what, we're going to talk about that. Plus this other guy in Texas takes photos of UFOs, and he's been doing it, and every time he goes outside with his camera, he finds a UFO in the sky. I don't know how the fuck, but we're going to look at that.
And they had UFO hearings this week as well.
Yeah, Filthy Mouth Gamer, he's Where's Waldo, because he is in another state this week. Because we all know Filthy goes fucking everywhere. So he is in another state this week. We're going to tell you where he is, show you some photos, some videos. What else on the docket tonight?
He's loving it. He's living life.
He's living the lifestyle. He's loving it and living the life, bro. So God bless him, the Filthy Mouth Gamer, the one and only.
Has anybody been to a movie? Did they go see Barbie? Did they see Miss Impossible?
Yeah, Barbie came out. Everybody's raving about the Barbie movie.
Anybody see that nuclear bomb movie?
Mission Impossible, the 7th film is coming. It's out already. I wanted to mention that tonight too. Also, the Gilgo Beach Killer. There's more about him that I wanted to mention tonight. So we got a full slate for everybody tonight out there. Shout out to everybody out there. Hope you're having a good July, good weekend. Shout out to my close friends that are like having not the best time in the world. I have a friend that's, he lost his pops. He's down and out, man. Shout out to him. Love you, buddy. You, keep your head up, bro. Keep your head up.
Life is tough, but we got your back.
Yeah, man. Come and escape reality for a couple of hours with the Foul Mouths Network. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And, yes, it is going to be a reality. The dunk tank. It's going to be a reality. I'm going to juggle that night. I'm going to wear a clown nose, some clown boots and shoes, and I'm going to be I'm going to walk the fucking high wire. Yeah, like I could walk a high. If I walked the high wire, I would split my body in half like a piece of butter. Right down the fucking middle. Right down the middle like butter.
I see you wearing a harness and you like fall off and you're like, and it hits your balls and shit.
Let me tell you, man, Tom Cruise, all right, a lot of people don't like him. Some people love him. That guy does all his own stunts, right?
He's amazing.
And in this newest film, he does this fucking stunt where he jumps off a motorcycle and then goes into a like parachute, like, it was fucking insane.
I didn't see the new movie. Is it really good?
I didn't see the movie either, but they keep raving about because there's every movie that he comes out with, he's doing something crazy on it. Like I think the last one was he was hanging on the side of a B-1 bomber at one point while it was flying up in the air. The other he made this jump in between two skyscrapers where he landed on his knee and shattered his fucking his leg in fucking a million spots, and then all the.
It's that alien blood that he has.
That dude is 61 years old.
He's 61 years old.
61 years old, and he fucking looks great. He's still on top of his game in Hollywood, and he is considered the last like true Hollywood star. You know. He
really seems, because he's been doing it for what, 40. Yeah, 5 years.
He's been. Oh yeah, it's about almost 50 years, bro. That's what they mentioned on the thing. You know, I didn't even tweet out the show. Everybody out there, if you can, do me a favor and retweet, or tweet out the show for me. I didn't even tweet the shit out yet. I got home late. I was at a family reunion, and I got home a little late to do all this shit. So, chupapi mañana for everybody.
Chupapi mañana.
Chupapi mañana.
God, I hate that guy. I love that guy.
But shout out to everybody in the chat. I see you guys out there, Derek and Steve, Extreme, Abel Salas, what's up? And everybody else. Leroy X, what's going on, brother?
All the classics. Foulmouth Nation.
This fucking Nightbot.
What's up, Costanza?
What's up, Nightbot?
Yeah. Shout out to the chat, y'all. What's up, VR? Yeah.
I am sipping on right now. This is called the Monster itself. It's a brown ale.
Ooh, nice.
This is what it looks like. Let me get that right there.
Very nice.
I'll show you that later.
So I was telling Mello, I'm getting like a bar, not a bar that you sit at, like a bar in your house, like you sit at, but like a bar, like one that holds like liquor and it holds like your shot glasses and beer
your inventory.
mugs and, yeah, shit like that. And I'm trying to find one at like a reasonable price, you know, blah blah blah. But I can't wait to get that.
I was thinking too, Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, that's not a bad place because you find a lot of good shit on there. I was trying to look at like, you know, something like that, like where you could see through the glass and see into the, you know, the liquor and like what liquor is in there and all that shit.
That's nice. It makes it easy to see what's in there. And
yeah. So, but that'll be like a couple of weeks from now or some shit.
Mini bar. Yeah, it's a mini bar. That's right.
Yeah. I love that shit.
God, I just love the word mini bar.
Yeah.
Like when you go to a hotel, I know everything's so expensive, but I just can't help myself.
There are some good movies out right now, like I said. All right, so this Barbie movie is like, God, man, I haven't heard the end of it. Like, I don't understand. There's girls that are going to this movie that are like 25, 30 years old that are flipping out over this movie.
Why?
Because they all grew up with Barbie, bro. All of them have grown up with Barbie. It's like this big fucking, you know, it's like it makes them a kid again, these girls.
Yeah. Nostalgia, I guess,
and
sells
then,
a lot.
Of course, we all heard the, you know what? I knew the minute I heard this fucking song, I was going to get my balls busted about it.
Which one?
Know? I knew it. I'm just Ken.
Oh, I never.
I'm just
Ken. What song is that?
From Barbie.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just Ken.
Now it's your theme song, though.
I mean, it could be, dude, but it's kind of gay.
I just don't know who I am without you.
You're Ken.
But it's Barbie and Ken. There is no just Ken. Doesn't seem to matter what I do.
Oh, God, help me.
Always number two.
Oh, Jesus.
This is horrible.
No one knows how hard I tried. I have feelings that
I'm gonna take a fucking copyright.
All my life so polite. 'Cause I'm just anywhere else I'd be a 10.
Foulmouth Ken, I'd be a 10, but I'm not.
You're pretty good at 10.
Ken on 10. Soon to be on 10.
Soon on 10, Ken.
Matter of fact, tonight we're going to go into the spot that is soon to be the studio/man cave.
Ooh, a little sneak preview.
We're going to show you guys the spot.
Wow.
That'll be
this
the future
is the first
home.
song I've ever heard.
That guy Ryan Jostling or whatever his name is plays Ken, which I was like, Really? They're making him play Ken? It's fucking weird, but
How old is he now? 45 something?
you hear that? Listen.
I'll see you on the Malibu beach.
What
yuck.
the hell?
July 21st in theaters.
If you Google Gosling, it freaks out. Right
He's
now.
just 10. You know what I was thinking about doing? The AI thing that I have, where you can make like you could like tell it to like
A whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing something with him with that.
Put your face right into his body.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh,
what's that?
I fucked my son, woo woo woo. I fucked my son, and I say
deep and fuck deep and fuck.
We could breathe and fuck. We could breathe and fuck. You know what I mean? We could breathe.
The last thing you're gonna expect is that voice after that music. It's like beautiful music. All you
We could breathe and we can fuck.
Diplomatic community.
We
Oh,
can,
is it that time?
we can breathe and we can fuck. We can we can breathe and then we can fuck.
Do you want to see Oppenheimer?
dude, this guy. I mean, why? What's that? What are you talking about?
It's that other movie that came out with Barbie.
Yeah, what is
So
what?
the nuclear, the scientist Oppenheimer, and they're making it into like he's an amazing scientist.
Yeah.
He helped America and the world. And
The
he stopped
Boffenheimer.
war. He also killed a million people, but you know they don't say that. But
The Floffenfliner.
the Floffenflyer.
The Hoppenfliner.
I guess I would see that in. They have true 8K or 16K. I heard.
Really? What do you mean? Like, that's what?
So they took. You have to see it in IMAX. So they have like normal 4K footage. Let's say on slides is that big,
Mm.
but they did like a 16K, which is like each slide is this big. So
Really?
you see everything, and you need a bigger screen for that. And they have it in true IMAX, which is pretty cool.
I love the true IMAX shit.
It hurts my eyes sometimes.
I know
Like,
people that
it's
don't
so
even want to
big.
fuck with that shit. You know what I mean?
It's amazing. Like I remember I went into space when I was on a trip.
Yeah.
It felt like I was in space.
Well, guess what? We're going to space right now because, ladies and gentlemen, joining us
Space
for the
Mountain.
first time, we're going to Space Mountain with the great one, Tommy NC.
Hello.
Hey Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
How you guys doing today?
I like that tie, to be honest.
It was one of my dad's old ties.
It's classic.
Thank you.
How you doing, bub?
Bub.
I'm doing good. I went to go see Sound of Freedom.
Oh, that's another good movie in the theaters
Oh.
right now. The Sound of Freedom.
What's
What'd
the
you think?
review?
It is a really good movie. It has a good message and just really points out about the issues of children getting trafficked in the world today, and it's really terrible what's happening.
Why do you think that they're kind of not telling people about this movie at all? They're not like really
Good question.
Because the
saying
liberals
anything.
are wanting to keep it hush-hush because they're involved in it, the trafficking, I guarantee you, and they're connected into the Hollywood world, because apparently there's like celebrities involved with this trafficking also, and apparently there's some celebrities out there that are just kind of fucked in the head, apparently. I guess I don't know who they are.
Well, Epstein Island
Tommy gets
taught
it.
us a lot of stuff.
Tommy gets it, man.
Tommy knows.
Yeah. Tommy
He doesn't
got
know
it.
a lot of things, but
And-
the stuff he knows, he
Yeah.
knows.
He
One of
got
the
it.
things that I pointed out about this movie is like, we're seeing this and this happen. All this, like, this FBI agent went down there and to save this little girl, to save these, the daughter and the sun, and there's like kids that are conditioned to these activities with older men that visiting other countries and stuff like that, and have sex with other like men.
Happy Manano.
Don't even go
It's
there,
sickening.
please.
It's
I can't even. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it, dude.
To be honest, everyone says that slavery's dead. Happy Manano, but slavery's not dead. I mean, it just changed in different forms.
Tommy, happy Chupapi Manano to you?
That's so stupid.
What?
I've seen that video. It's so stupid.
You don't like
Chupapi? What if the guy get punched out?
What if they Chupapi Munano you? Would you punch the guy in the head?
Golf. Like, you just see a frig off.
You'd punch the guy right in the head.
I'm going to go see Oppenheimer tomorrow. And
now, what is Oppenheimer about, Tommy?
About the invention of the atomic bomb. Robert Oppenheimer, one of the most amazing scientists out there, physics scientists, trying to get ahead of the curve of the Nazis, to invent the ultimate weapon to ultimately win the war of World War II. And they're trying to... I studied the atomic bomb when I was in high school, and I did a lot of studying on it and did a little research. I was watching a documentary before I came on the show, which I forgot. I know you called me, Ken, but I was watching it. I was getting into it, and like really, like he was a really intelligent. Like he wasn't just your ordinary dude. Like he was really intelligent. Like he.
Do you think he was an alien? Honestly, do you think he was like not from this world, or given knowledge that, you know?
You think he was a fellow bub?
You think he was a bub?
I think he's just a regular scientist. And you know, speaking about something here, like we talk about, I hear the media say Indiana Jones is a hero. He's not a hero. He's an archaeologist and he's a scientist. Like, he's not a hero. Batman's a hero. Superman's a hero. Aquaman's a hero.
Wait a minute. Why isn't Indiana Jones a hero? I don't know.
Yeah, why can't Indy be a hero, bro?
Didn't he save people and women and children? And
Indy's a hero, bro.
On his adventure, but
wait a second. He killed Nazis.
Indy is a Chupapi Manano, Indy.
Well, he was trying to take something back from the Nazis. Like, he wasn't trying to do anything. He was just it needs to be in a museum. That needs to go in a museum. Like, that's all he would ever say. And people say, the hero, Indiana Jones. I'm like, he's not a hero. He's just an archaeologist and a scientist. Like, that's what he
Tommy,
is. Like,
he is a hero, Tommy, to all.
He's a hero me, Tommy. To me.
Stop, Tommy. I don't know why you hate Indy now all of a sudden.
I don't hate him. I'm just saying that the fact is, if you're going to call somebody a hero, they're a hero. If you're going to call somebody a scientist or an archaeologist, that's what you call them. And that's what Indiana Jones is. He's a teacher at a college that is an archaeologist.
I think you're getting I think you're looking too into it. He has saved people, though. He's saved people. What?
Can I get technical with this? If the Nazis got the Ark, where would we be as a society right now, huh?
We'd be speaking German, bro. That's where we'd be.
He saved us, Tommy.
We already drink for Das Boot already.
Das Boot.
Oh, Tommy. I'm going to get some sugar for my drink. I'll be right back.
Das Buttigieg. So, Tommy, how was wrestling tonight?
It was good. A lot of good wrestling tonight. Punk and Darby Allin lost because the other side cheated. And Punk was devastated. He was just like,
Now, Tommy, are you watching both wrestling? Like, are you watching like AEW and WWE?
Occasionally, I watch WWE off and on if I just don't get bored of it. I don't get bored of WWE and what they're producing. And having to see the tribal chief come out and say, "Acknowledge me for the 1,000th time," and I'm like, I want this fucking to be over.
It's so weird with this guy, bro, because like autistic person, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I'm being serious. Every autistic person that I know hates Roman Reigns. Why is that?
Oh, that's true.
I swear to God. It's the
love
weirdest
Roman
fucking
Reigns.
thing. Like, I don't know. It's the weirdest fucking thing, dude. This guy that I know, right? Whenever I go to 7-Eleven, he comes up to me and he talks wrestling because he knows that I watched it because I used to talk wrestling all the time with him back in the day. And he comes up to me and he's always like, I fucking hate Roman Reigns. I fucking hate him. He wishes death on this guy, bro. That's how much he hates him, bro. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's how
You
much
don't
this
wish
dude.
death on him. You just don't like him.
Yeah, this dude fucking hates him bad, bro. Blake, what up?
What's up, Blake?
Blake tipped $5. I was at Comic-Con today. And at the Artist Ally, there she was, Deborah Abbott. She is a famous comic illustrator. Her comics sell on Amazon. She signed my comic, and she wrote on my comic, Tommy is fucking fake.
Oh,
Thanks,
no.
puppy A.
Oh, God. Did she really write that? Jesus Christ. Do you guys know who that is? Who he's talking about?
Oh, yeah. So he was saying that Debe was at a comic place today and signed his comic book and actually...
No, was she
actually
really
signed
there?
it.
Was she honestly
No,
like...
She was.
No,
she was
Tommy,
at a
do you
place.
know if she goes to like comic things?
She does.
Comic conventions, yeah, sometimes.
Blake got his
Ah.
comic book signed by her and says, Tommy is fucking fake.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I could see that happening. I could see that because she's a good sport. I could see
I
her
don't
like
know.
signing comic books and stuff.
I don't think she would do that.
Why
But-
not?
But it also is like 5 years since Blake went to that fucking that
Wait a
Comic-Con
minute,
thing.
so Blake is the one. Is Blake's like? I think he was sending me videos today of getting people to say I'm fake.
What? Him?
What videos?
There was like I had some videos on my phone. This dude was sending me today. Deadpool was saying I was fake. He was getting Pennywise to say I was fake.
That is awesome.
What
How?
up, you? And then getting Deadpool with boobs to say I was fake.
Oh, that's funny, bro. That's awesome. You know, you should do a
Oh,
clip and have
God,
that in
here
your
we
show.
go,
You
here
know,
we
like,
go. Here we go.
What do you mean?
Tommy,
What?
don't let it trigger you. Not a big deal.
I think that's pretty cool. So I don't.
Calm it
I don't
down.
know.
Calm down, Tommy, all right?
This guy. What I'm saying, Ken.
Tommy,
is this guy went
what?
up to so many people because he appreciates Tommy to get them to say this thing, and then he sends it to Tommy. I think that's a Tommy head. in my
Tommy,
opinion.
let me ask you this. Did you see the shit that's going on with Ryback and like all these people and
No, I haven't.
No?
Well, Ryback blocked me on Twitter. Like he.
Ryback blocked you, bro?
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Yo, he blocked
I don't know,
you,
but I
Tommy?
said
Are
it.
you serious? Why the fuck would Ryback block you? Why?
I was asking him. I guess at one point I asked him. I said, "Why are you hating on my friend Tyler?" Like what? Like I just asked him that question. I guess.
What did he do to Tyler?
His manager saw my tweet. They blocked me apparently.
And who's your friend Tyler?
Yeah. What
My friend Too Tall Tyler on TikTok. One of my good buddies.
God help me. Too tall, Tyler?
Too tall,
Yeah,
Tyler.
Too Tall Tyler on TikTok.
He's too.
How
fucking-
tall is he?
He's
TikToker.
He's too fucking tall. That's how tall
Is
he
he
is.
like too tall or like?
He's
kinda-
way
Like,
too tall,
he was,
Tyler.
He was
Two ball
I call him
Tyler.
fucking Q-tip. That's what I call him.
It's two.
Fucking Q-tip?
It's two ball Tyler.
It's three ball.
He's
Three
wanted
ball.
to call- He's wanted to call him a few times. I know that. He-
You should tell him to call in.
Yeah. What can he
I'll
bring to the
Tommy
table?
looks
He's
like a
available
big-
right now.
You know, Ken loves whack packs. You know, like I'm like the start of the whack pack, and you're like kind of the whack pack.
He's the
with me,
Jupapi
you know?
Muñan.
I'm
He's
the
the
literally
Muñaño.
Jew Poppy Menano.
He's the Muñano. Muñaña.
I am a Jew Poppy.
Kike Papi Muñaño.
Can you imagine?
I am the Kike Papi Muñaño.
I guarantee someone's name out there is Kike.
Kike Papi.
Kike Poppy.
Yeah, that'd be fucking.
Hi, my name is Kike Poppy.
Because all these words that we think are bad in other languages, they're just a different meaning, you know.
Yeah.
And they say them all the time. It's really weird.
Well, I mean, some of the shit in our culture makes other people think like, you know, they want to fight you, or like if you call somebody a motherfucker in the wrong country, they'll knock the fuck out of you.
Oh yeah.
Tommy.
You know what time it is, Tommy?
What?
To
Smoke
take the
time?
camera outside. Tommy time. It's Tommy
We're gonna
time.
see a little preview.
It's Tommy time. Oh, it's Tommy time. Damn it. What?
You like that squeaky sound, Tommy?
Just repeat it. He should mute himself on the main stream, and then if he's gonna use his phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Tech Time with Tommy NZ 2010.
Tommy Tech time.
Because
Tom-
you hear an echo.
I don't hear an echo. I love to hear myself talk, so I'm just going to hear myself talk. Hello, Mello. Well, hello, Mello. How you doing? How you doing? Tommy, can I say something? I'm going to break character. How are you doing?
I'm as good as I can be.
You hanging in there?
Yeah, I'm good.
What'd you have for dinner tonight?
I had teriyaki chicken.
From Chinese place or
Number 1 China.
number one China? What's the number 2 China place?
It's just number 1 China here in Black Mountain.
Can you imagine? Number 2, you don't want to go. Number
I
1,
wanted to get like I think a drink, like a 2-liter from a gas station on Grubhub or something like that, but I don't have the money right now to do it.
like a 2-liter on Grubhub after taxes, fees, and all that, and tip. It's like probably $12-15, you think?
Probably.
If you call Domino's and you do that whole thing again, you think you can get a 2-liter?
Tommy, it's not a 2-liter.
It is a 2-liter, okay? Can you call Domino's again and say, hey, I had a $10 tip?
Not a 2-liter, Tommy.
It was they're not Domino's, they are called pepperonis. It was a local pizza joint here in Black Mountain.
It's called shitteronis.
It's shitteronis. Why don't you go take a walk to the gas station like you did?
Why don't you go fucking take a walk to the wok, and get a fucking fried wok?
Why don't you keep us on the TV? I mean, keep us on the TV. Keep us on the phone. On Skype.
Why don't you put us on the Batelia?
Put us on the potato, bro.
The Batelia? The Batelia? Remember that, Tommy?
Yeah, Patilla. What was it?
Tommy, remember a Tato Batelia? A Tato Batelia. Do you want to see
Idiot.
a Tato Batelia?
That was great, Tommy.
So look, Mello, here's my new
Yeah, can we see this?
my new workbench area.
Oh, nice. Look, it's all
Right.
it's all organized. Look
I
at
got
it.
my old light back. Look, hey, my old light.
Hey, it's still around. Is that your old stereo too? I see.
Yeah, this is the old stereo, so I can play the tapes because I have a shit ton of tapes that I still have to go
I
through.
can't believe you found the cluster, bro.
So yeah, man, I found the clusterfuck.
You found
And,
the cluster
Look at all my tools, Mello.
Oh, look at that,
I got a Tato Batelia over here. Look,
dude. It
Hold on.
looks good, honestly.
You like it? Look at the setup, bro. Put all my paint.
What we
cans
got there?
Right? Yeah, we got the potato Batelia going in this man.
Tommy, he could like build you anything.
It's not a Tato Batelia. Tommy. Oh, what do we got coming in, Tommy?
Who are you?
The flamboyant
what's up,
one.
Steve?
Steve Nickelchuk.
What's up, bro?
Steve Nigglechunks tipped $5. Tommy, why don't you waddle down to the gas station and get the soda? Seriously, there are multiple gas stations right near the highway.
You got a potato, but tell me what he says when it's done. Potato, Batelia, man. What do you say, Mello?
He says, Tommy, why don't you go down to the gas station? And if you want to waddle, walk, or run, any way you want to do, go down to the gas station, he says, get yourself a 2-liter, have yourself on live on stream, and let's have a party. Shout out to Steve Nigglechunks.
I don't fucking waddle, I walk. So fuck you for trying to call me fat. Fuck off, bitch.
Well, I waddle sometimes if I don't want to walk.
Tommy, I'm a fat fuck.
Sometimes I go, you know what? I'm just going to move my butt a little bit more than normal, you know?
Tommy, I got my Tato Patilla here. I'm about to light her up, and we're about to do a social.
Social time, baby. It's official social.
You ready? First social in what will be the new studio very soon, folks. Salute. Oh,
here we go.
What up, Johnny boy?
John Stabos tipped $5. I went to the same convention and Deborah paid me to sign her tits.
Oh, shit. Yo.
Shout out to John. What a guy.
Yo, that's great, dude. Take your titties out. Taking them titties out. Yo, what if Tommy got like a DoorDash chick to come up and show her titties off to Tommy? Like, can we hire a chick to go to Tommy's house and just flash Tommy?
Wait a second. I'm not joking. Ken, can you wait a second? Ken.
I'll wait a second if you want me to.
You just blew my mind with an idea that might make us $1 million or more. A Uber service that is a stripper service, but
and they come to your front door and show their snatch. And you can get any kind of girl you want. You can get a crackhead bitch, and they'll come to the front door and be like, she's holding her pussy lips open when you open the front door, and she's like, hi, you ordered a dirty pussy sign? And you're like, yeah, thank you. She's like, here's your
hamburger.
Here's your mail. My pussy smells like tuna. My pussy smells like fish. You want to put your finger in my cunt while I'm here?
Tommy, for $10 extra.
You're like, no, thank you. I'll just look at it. I just want to look at it. No, seriously, you're allowed to put your finger in my cunt. You're like, no, thanks. Tommy, here we go. Potato patillas for everybody. Get your potato patillas out. Yo, look at this bowl piece. Mello and everybody at home. Everybody at home, look at the bowl piece.
That is pretty fucking cool, bro.
Nice, right?
That is cool.
This diamond studded, motherfucker.
You know, ballers have that shit.
Potato patillas out. Salute.
Salute. Ooh. Look at his face. Tommy's like, I wish I had some of that green.
Nah.
You love that, man.
Not
you
a
love
fan.
No, you're not big. Every now and then, you're not a fan though. Every now and then, you partake. But
I've never partake. Like, I'm not admitting to anything here.
Yo, look! I got my own fridge now. Look, dude, you ready? Look, I got my own potato patilla. Look,
solid black.
There we go. I see it. I see something.
Yeah, it's the TV. Oh, you know what? Let me turn on the light. Hold on.
Let's put the light on.
Look.
Let's give the people what they need.
I got my own refrigerator now, bro.
Dude, I would put some Lunchables in there and like some Coors Light.
Look at all the beers.
Nice.
That's left over from the potato patilla party.
I've been eating Lunchables. I know it sounds weird, but Lunchables, Walmart has Lunchables for like $1.82.
I've been eating Fuckables.
Fucking good, bro. The pizza Lunchables, like for a snack. Oh, it's so good.
You ever get Fuckables from Stu Leonard's?
I got a Fuckable before. You ever have a Fuckable, Tommy?
Come down and eat my Fuckable. Tommy, what if you had a woman who showed up to your front door and showed her fucking watermelon tits?
For $10 extra for delivery.
Would you accept that Instagram, Telegram? She'd be like, hi, Tommy, my name's Linda, and I'm here for your automatic telegram. Here you go. And she's just like this. Look. And out come Double D, perky fucking just titties just pointing to the fucking sky, bro. Nipples just pointing to the sky, bro. Would you at least just look at it?
Not going to answer that question.
Oh, Mike. Wait.
I mean, any
Use
guy.
your imagination because
Tommy, go eat a dick.
you guys are the last people to know if I ever had sex. Like,
Oh, you got another potato patilla. Mobile.
What's up, mobile?
Mobile snitch. What of it?
Mobile
Oh,
Snatch
hold on,
tipped
hold on.
$5. We're up and running already in Black Mountain. We specialize in
I got it.
homeless
What
people
is
to
it?
shower in your apartment, deadbeat friends that will never leave, and
Oh,
local
no.
meth whores to gum your twig
It
and
says
berries.
that. Here, let me read it real quick.
Oh no, I just saw
We
it.
are an up and running new specialty store, and we would like Tommy NC 2010 to be a sponsor of ours.
Ooh.
Is he willing to be a sponsor of an up and coming brand? Wow.
anything to do with like weird stuff? I don't know.
Wait
What
a
about
second. You just said I don't know for a sponsorship?
What is it? What if it has to do with sexual stuff?
No, I won't do it.
No, I hear
What
you.
about like energy drinks? Could it
I think
be?
you might, I don't think
I
you
don't
should.
drink energy drinks.
wanna
Like
Tommy, I don't want to see you ruin that image that you have, bro. Because you have this healthy, young, like this, image that you got to protect, dude. And you gotta.
Yeah, you're in your prime, and everyone wants to hire you, and you just want to protect your image.
Yeah.
You know?
You got to protect your image, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I protect my
I
image.
hear what you're doing, being sarcastic. Yeah, I
What do you
hear
mean?
Tommy, would you ever do coke with Hunter Biden?
I'm not going to answer that, Ken. I'm not going to answer it, Ken.
I'm just gonna walk to the fucking helicopter, and I'm not gonna answer anything you ask me, just like my dad. And yay.
What do you think about the UFOs, Tommy?
Wait, what did that last one say?
Let me rewind. And we specialize in homeless people to shower in your apartment.
Oh no! Come on.
I have my gosh, I haven't had that happen in a long time, and everybody makes fun of me still for that shit because I was nice and kind-hearted to a dude.
Dude, everybody knows you're kind-hearted. It's funny. It's just a funny
That's why they
thing.
do it, Tommy, because they know you're a good guy.
Like, honestly, you were too good to that guy, man. That guy.
I'm not really friends with him anymore because he's kind of like
He
fucked
took
up.
advantage of you, bro.
Tommy,
You should-
what do you think about the situation with the coke in the White House? Be honest about it. Like, do you think it was?
I think it's Hunter
your
Biden's coke, and I think that I think the White House is just trying to protect the son and protect Joe. They're always protecting Joe, and like it's stupid. They wouldn't protect Trump at all, but they'll protect Biden. Like it's ridiculous. It's upper standards.
Linder. It's Linder.
It's what?
Linder.
Now you definitely. You know what? I'm starting to think that it is. What's his name's coke?
I think it's Hunter Biden's coke.
Because at first I was like, how could it be Hunter Biden's coke? Like, it just like, how could he leave coke laying around the White House? But then when you think about it, they're covering it up so much that, you know what? Might have been his coke. You know? This might have been his coke, bro.
You're telling me the most secure...
Yo, Mello. Wait till I get my bar and I get all my fucking alcohol out and I'm able to mix drinks with ice on the table and all that good shit. We're gonna be doing it up. I'm gonna have Das Boot out there just showing his ass off.
Let me show the people of what Ken's going to be doing.
The Das Buttigieg I'll have out there. Das Buttigieg. The Buddha Judge.
Cheers, guys.
Shout out to Mello's pussy. And shout out to the bar that Mello has. I wish I could be there with him right now to
This
drink.
is the worst bar I've ever seen in my life. Let's be honest.
Mello, stop fucking lying.
I lie. I can't help but lying.
Now, bro. Now you're gonna go on to someone's show, talk shit about me now.
That's what I do. I like to go on everyone's show and talk shit to about my good friend.
You love it.
Talk shit about Tommy. I don't care about him, but I won't talk shit about Ken.
So tell me
No.
the last thing you did on your channel. Anything recently or no?
Just I've done a few like stitches, I guess, on my page, and
Bitches.
A few
Like-
what?
yeah, apparently you can do stitches now on YouTube.
What's a stitch?
Stitch is where you are a duet, you know, like you can do a duet, or a stitch is where you give your opinion on a video and just kind of direct it towards, you know, like what the subject of the video is ahead. It's like they have it on TikTok, but like YouTube is copying TikTok.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. So I saw 2 of your videos that I guess is a stitch.
Yeah.
You cut off the best part of what the person was saying. I have no idea what they were saying. You cut it off, and then you had your reply. Like, I didn't know what. Whoa, Ken!
Saw that?
Was pretty impressive, bro.
Saw that, right?
It was like.
I made it into a regular dollar. Now, Tommy, check this out. Look.
Did you see that move, Tommy?
Look at this, Tommy. Look. Do you know what this is?
Yeah, it's a silver dollar.
No, it's not. It's a half dollar. It's not a silver dollar.
Tommy, could you put this in your asshole if I gave
Oh,
it to you? What?
you can.
Ken, you know he only does quarters, not half dollars. Come on.
First of all, Phil, fuck you too. Dick.
Tommy, you know that was a good one.
No, you're an idiot.
Now, Tommy,
What?
let me ask you this, Tommy. Since I got you on the fucking line here, Tommy.
Angry.
What about Jamie Foxx coming out for the first time since he got sick?
I think it's very good that he has like
Yeah, but-
let us know that he's
Tommy.
okay.
But Tommy, he did not even say what it was.
You don't know about the conspiracy, Tommy, about him and what happened? So
He did not even say what it was, bro.
he's being very low key about what it is. But apparently, for the facts, he was shooting a movie with Cameron Diaz, but he's part of the
bitch.
guild. That fucking bitch.
Fucking bitch.
He's part of the Actors Guild, so he has to be vaccinated.
I'm part of the Actors Guild. The Actors Guild. The
So
Actors Guild.
You got to be
Well-
vaccinated.
Sorry, God.
You have to be vaccinated to be in
And he
there.
got
So-
back, and then he winded up a couple of days after he got vaccinated. He winded up coming down with a big old stroke.
Apparently, he had a stroke. Allegedly, apparently.
And now he doesn't come on and say like, "Hey guys, I stuff in the throat, and I'm barely to speak no more." And I just want my fans to understand I'm trying to come back, and I'm going to try to make a comeback. And I just want y'all to know that I'm just as funny as I ever been. And I'm gonna be in another Quentin Tarantino movie soon. Look for me in the Quentin Tarantino movie where I play a fucking paraplegic. And yeah, he's all
You look
fucked.
just like him, bro.
He ain't ever coming back, bro. I'm sorry. He's all fucked up. Nobody
What do
knows
you think about this, Tommy? Do you think like he?
What do you think, Tom? You think
You
he'll be
think it's
back?
from?
You think he got it from COVID? You think he got it from, maybe lead
You
poison?
know, who knows? Like, it's hard to say what he has.
Lead poison?
It's just like the situation with Wakanda Forever. No, we didn't know he had cancer until they announced he had passed away.
Can you do that move with Wakanda again?
No.
Dude, that guy was young. Chad Bowman. What's his name? Chaz Bowman or something?
Oh, Chaz Baldwick. Chaz.
But dude, that dude was fucking young. I can't even joke about that guy because like that guy was fucking young, a good-looking dude. You know what I mean? Like he was a budding superstar in Hollywood. He was in the fucking Marvel movies. Do you know he got his break in fucking 8th Mile?
Oh, he was in 8th Mile.
Was that him in 8th Mile or that other guy in 8th Mile? I'm pretty sure it was him in 8th Mile. Well, was it the other guy? The guy that played
$24 just to get a fucking drink delivered from Taco Bell.
Wait a
Fuck
sec.
that.
Tommy, why don't you do this? Get your burger and shit from McDonald's, but get the soda from Why are you giving me the finger?
Yeah, what the hell, bro? What Ken was honestly, what the hell, bro?
You know what, dude? I try to be nice to you. This is
Yeah,
what
that
you
was
said.
fucked up, Tommy. What the hell?
Well, it's just like that.
So you're so like ready for someone to shit on you. You just
You
willing
didn't
to
even let
send
me
your friend.
finish. You didn't even let me finish what I was gonna say, dude.
I know, Jesus Christ.
Well, you're mocking me. You're mocking like I could go to these different restaurants. And then
How do you know he was
just somehow
mocking you?
How do you know I should say that, Tom?
How do you know he was mocking you? You didn't let him finish.
Exactly.
What happens if he was being a true friend and trying to help you out? Was that
Why
mocking?
would I go to two separate restaurants? I just don't get that. Like, why am I going to?
Can you let him finish? It's like, see if...
Tommy, look.
Oh, Tommy wish he had that quarter. Tommy, want some of these quarters?
I'm about to hit fuck it.
Tommy, we could have a really good time with this fucking thing, huh? I'll be like, Tommy, bend over. We got 700 more quarters to go, Bubby. I'm going to stick them in you slow, nice and slow.
Yeah, on that note, you have a great night, man.
Oh, Tommy, don't be a dick.
I'm not being a fucking dick. I'm just
No,
tired.
seriously, I wanted to talk to you about the last Hollywood actor.
What
The
can
last,
I do?
last great Hollywood actor, Tom Cruise. Tommy,
Yeah,
just because you share a name with him, right?
my name is Tommy. His name is Tom.
No, you
His
share
name is Tom.
His name is
Tom.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what people call him outside of the movies. They call him Tommy. Okay, Tommy Cruise.
Tommy Cruise, bro.
Oh,
Tommy, you do realize that the name Tommy is the same as the name Tom. You don't realize that?
Tommy, you're fucking with me.
It's the goon.
What's up, goon?
It's Canoodoo.
The _ goon tipped $5. Hey guys, I just got back from watching the Sound of Freedom movie.
Shit.
What a messed up topic, but I'm glad theaters are airing it. Bringing light to all those child mistreaters in the world.
Mellows.
So
When it's over, read it. When it's over.
he says, "Hey guys, I just got back watching the Sound of Freedom movie. What a messed up topic, but I'm glad theaters are airing it. Bring light to all those child molesters in the world." That's what Tommy was saying.
Tommy, what'd you think about that movie? Let's be a little more honest about it. Jim Caviezel, what do you think? What do you say?
Did you think it's
I
true?
thought it was a very good movie. I thought it showed just as much about that world and that darkness, and I thought they did a good job of showing what goes in the child, what happens in that world, and I thought it was a very good story and a good movie.
Mel Gibson reported racist, right? Said some shit about Jewish people a while back. People kind of shut him in Hollywood. He directed this movie, and they already announced that they're making Passion of the Christ Part 2, Jesus' Resurrection with Jim Caviezel. They already signed on to make it. I don't know why you're making a face. Why are you making a face?
He didn't say erection. He said re-erection, bro. I knew you thought he said erection, you sicko.
Hey, hold on, Tommy. Why are you making a face?
It's some kind of joke that you're making, and I guess that's ridiculous.
You know what, dude? You really can't take
You're really fucked up, Tommy.
Go look it up if you don't believe me. Jim Caviezel and fucking Mel Gibson have already signed on to make Passion of the Christ Part 2.
Why you
They can't make any movies right now because the strike. They can't.
Tommy. You just called Ken fucked up, and he was fucking with you.
Tommy,
He's literally talking to you about a movie.
Tommy, I swear to you, I'm not lying to you. They already signed on to make this movie. The strike is going to go away, like all the strikes do. And when it does, they are going to make Passion of the Christ Part 2. Go look it up if you don't believe me. Go Google it. That was my name in Xbox.
Go Google it. Tommy, I don't think he's trying to go after you tonight. I think we're friends. This is your safe zone.
Passion of the Christ Part 2.
Oh, I just got an image from
Mello.
Yes.
I'm going to learn how to juggle too. I'm going to be juggling and shit. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to mention. What was it again? Oh, it was 5 years ago. It was 5 years ago. Probably one of the best fucking skits on here of all time.
Well, was that Fami?
No, it was 5 years ago that Blake went to Comic-Con and he live streamed from Comic-Con and fucking did that whole thing. I'm gonna play it later on the show.
That's great. Hasn't it been 5 years
It's
already?
not part 2. It's Passion of the Christ Resurrection, not part 2.
It's part 2, bro.
That's part 2, Tommy.
Okay, it's the second time these guys are getting together and doing a movie. It's the second time Jim Caviezel has to dress up as Christ. Okay? It's part fucking 2. Diplomatic immunity. Part 2.
I didn't even watch the first Passion of the Christ.
So what was the punchline after that, Tommy?
Hey.
Because at the time when it came out, I was little, so I couldn't. You know,
He was
they were speaking Hebrew, so like I didn't. It was just subtext, and I couldn't watch it.
Let me tell you something. Here's the image of Jamie. Shout out to the Ghetto God. Here's Jamie. Oh shit! Let me get out of the way.
Yo, is that really him?
This is him. Ready? So this is him. This is the word. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Sorry,
Yo,
guys.
you don't look good at all, dude.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
shit.
This
you
is
don't
him
look
today in the video, and this is him like 6 months ago.
What the fuck, bro?
What is going on, man?
He has cancer, I guarantee you.
That shot
No, he had a
fucked-
stroke apparently.
Dude, that
From-
shot fucked him up, bro. That shot fucked.
He fucked
That
him
shot
up.
took the life. That shot took the life out of him, bro.
You can see that he got sucked, man.
Wow, dude, something went really bad with this guy, bro. That does not look good, man.
That's really bad.
Right, Tommy?
Yeah, he looks strained.
He looks like you. No, I'm just kidding. He also looks whiter. What the fuck happened? What these fucking?
Yeah, that's what Ghetto God said. It was 6 shades whiter. Like, what happened?
What the fuck is that all about, dude? Why does this guy look fucking whiter, bro? What the fuck? Was he Michael
The
Jackson?
vaccine is making people less black.
Dude,
Now that was funny.
good shot. I bet you. Hey, Biden wasn't lying when he said, "You ain't black if you don't vote for me."
He wasn't lying.
Maybe Jamie Foxx is turning fucking white now because he didn't vote for Biden.
I just can't believe. Look at his hair too.
Yo, he
Like-
looks fucked, bro. I mean, he looks skinny, number one. He looks lighter. He's got like a lot of wrinkles that are coming through. His eyes tell me a million words. His eyes tell
His
me,
eyes. You're right.
Yeah, his eyes tell me that he was fucked up for a long time in a hospital bed, tubes down his throat, on the verge of fucking death. And because he was young and fit and in very good shape, he survived. That's a shame.
Why? Do you think that is real hair, or is that like a tattoo? Because that does not look like that has any 3D value to it.
Dude, that's a shame to see Jamie Foxx looking like that, bro. Because Jamie Foxx, like, you know, go look at Django, bro. Like, the guy was in great shape, you know, and was one of the most wittiest, funniest motherfuckers. Now, I didn't, like, hear him speak, but just to see him looking like this it's sad, man. It really fucking is. It's sad to see him like this.
And here he is on his latest movie. I'm getting a picture of him 3 months ago or 4 months ago when he was shooting on the movie before the apparent vaccination. What? Let me bring this picture up. You're not going to believe what he looks like.
Whoop, whoop. This is for my juggalos and juggalettes. Fuck this shit. Whoop, whoop.
Is that the guy who like jumps on the like, microwave and shit?
Tommy,
I love that guy.
Jumps on everything, Tommy. This is for all my girls and all my giggolos and jiggalettes. Whoop, whoop. Fuck.
He jumps.
Yeah, I've seen that guy.
He jumps on like a cactus. Look at this, Ken. Ready?
Notice how Tommy always answers like, yeah,
Yes.
that guy. He's much more popular than me just jumping on shit.
Yeah, he didn't fall off.
I get it, Tommy.
Look,
I'm
Tommy,
not
this
jealous,
was Jamie Foxx 4 or 5 months ago, 3 or 4 months ago.
Ready to tap that ass.
Look how good he looks, bro.
Yeah, It's scary, man. That shit sucked the life out of him, dude. That shit literally sucked the fucking life out of that guy.
This is what Tommy's gonna look like when he gets a blowjob for the first time. He's gonna suck the life out of him. Just
Tommy, look, you remember the moose? Look.
oh yeah, it's the moose, bro.
Beware of the attack, moose.
Bruce.
Moose.
Shout out to Moose, always 100%. Tommy, look who it is. Name this hockey player. You get $1.
I don't know hockey players, dude.
Do it, bro. Do it.
I don't know hockey players.
Tommy, shut the fuck up.
Don't tell me what to fucking do. Like, what the
Tommy,
fuck, man?
suspension, bro. No, Tommy, yo, listen. How is Danny MT doing, bro?
I haven't talked to him in a while, man. Why?
I haven't heard from the dude in a long time, man.
Me either. I haven't. Like, I can't ever get a hold of the dude. Like, I tried calling him, checking in with him. Like,
You think he's dead?
No.
No, he's alive.
Okay, good.
He's dead.
God forbid. I'm just saying, people die.
No more death, please.
No, but we don't get out of here alive. None of us.
No, because the minute you're born, you start dying.
Exactly. You're closer to death once you're born.
You know what's fucked up? When a mother gives birth to a baby, right?
Yeah.
It's like they don't just give birth to a baby. They also give death. Because it guarantees, like, once you're born, you're guaranteed you will die.
That's,
you know, it's like in a way, it's like
that's deep.
Like you're giving birth, but you're also giving death at the same time. That's why I always say, when I look back at like the good moments in my life, like I always think of the good moments, and when I do, I think to myself, but wait a second, 1998 was a great fucking year, but hey, that's the year that, my dog died, or like my grandfather died, or like my friend died. And you're like, but it was such a good time, even though that person died and you were mourning them and you were upset by their loss, you still remember those times back then of being good times, even though you went through shit.
Life goes on, even though the shit happens.
Hey, like, there's such a thin line between, thinking back at the good times and the bad times, because like you got to take them both at the same time.
You have to.
It's
everyone says it's and it's true. Everyone says it's the destination. It's really getting to that destination. Is like you have a road trip. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? It's like you have to enjoy the road trip.
You know how you get to the road trip?
How?
You do it.
Look at Tommy. He doesn't even care.
No, look, this is all. That's why I had to hook that radio up. Look, this is all the tape cassettes I have. Look.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, this is all tape cassettes, and there's like 50 of them in there that are like my old ones. Look,
dude, you should get the cassette holder that I have, the wooden cassette holder.
Yo, look at this. Look.
Oh my god.
Look at that shit, dude.
So that's like all your tapes of you talking and all the shows and
yeah, because like if you look at them, I put tape over the fucking recording spots.
Wow.
Some of them, and I just I would, dude, I was doing play-by-play shit of baseball and hockey.
Dude, some of those are what, like 30, 35 years old?
Oh my god, dude, some of these are like, okay, so I'm 46, and some of these are like 40 years old, bro.
Holy shit.
Yep, some of those are 40 years old.
That's classic. Dude, can you actually have a time capsule in that bag.
I know, I can't wait to fucking finally like get a time to like listen to those fucking things.
They have on Amazon really cheap. It's a cassette to MP3 like thing. You just plug like USB into your laptop or your computer.
Yeah.
And you just let them play. And they make it into an MP3 on your computer.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Let me see if they. I know they had that at one time. Cassette, MP3.
So yeah, this is I'm like standing right next to where the studio is gonna be, and I'm doing dunk tank night.
Yeah, Tommy.
And what if I fly you in?
for a night.
That's a possibility. That'd be cool.
One night. It's going to be on a Saturday night, and we're going to do dunk tank night. And I figured maybe you could get in the tank. I'll get in the tank for a little while. Then you could get in the tank for a little while. Filthy's going to be here. He'll get in the tank. I'm going to get Cousin Chris to be here. He'll be in the tank. You know, and then because I'm doing like a big card game before it. So all these guys are going to be here anyway. And I think all my other friends will just let me live stream even though they're there. And I could just live stream the entire card game and then dunk tank thing afterwards. You know what I mean?
And I'm going to show my butt cheeks and be play-by-play with the chat.
Mello, I mean, listen, I wish I had enough money to, like, fly a couple of
I know.
You know?
Tommy, to be honest, out of both of us, Tommy would be more entertaining. I want to see him in the dunk tank than me.
But my thing is, I would love to get everybody here that's been on the channel to do the dunk tank shit. You know?
So it's an expensive fucking ticket from here to New York.
Listen, if I give you a date, right, could you maybe come out?
It's possible.
All right, so let me come up with a date, a specific date, which is going to be like at the end of the summer.
Okay.
When I got the studio up and running at that point.
I can always look into, things and see where we can come up with.
Yeah, and I heard somebody hit me up and said, oh, so-and-so said that, you said you were going to have the studio up and running already, and what the fuck, you're taking too long, and this and that. And I'm like, dude, I never once said that the studio would be up and running in July. You know what I mean?
But even if you did, it's like, come on, things happen.
But it wasn't even that things happen. It's like I have an entire house to fucking refurbish.
You said end of August, September. That's what you said.
That's what I said, and I'm sticking to that. End of August, September. I will be in the studio, and we're going to have dunk tanks / card night, and see what we could do with that. And
Tommy? Is that...
Tommy, if you do come out here for that night, right? Is it possible if we could dress you up in like a French maid outfit and like have you service drinks while we're playing?
No.
Tommy,
please, come on,
Tommy.
Please, no. I'm not going to fucking degrade myself.
Tommy, somebody said that they would pay you a lot of money for it.
I'm not a fucking whore, okay?
It's no sex.
A lot of people want to see that ass in a thong, son.
I'm not going to fucking put myself in a
fucking...
fucking...
One night you get
Prince
sexy.
Outmate fucking costume.
One night. Why can't you be sexy one night? Why can't you be sexy one night? Why?
What? Sexy, bro?
Why don't I just fucking take a Nerf gun and fucking put thumbtacks in and fucking shoot you with the fucking balls?
Tommy, don't make me whip something out.
If I be in a fucking Prince A8 outfit, why don't I fucking shoot you in the balls, Ken?
Tommy, don't make me whip something out right now, Tommy. Don't make me do it.
Don't do it, Tommy.
Tommy, don't make me whip something out right now, Tommy.
What's that, Ken?
I'll put your fucking cock right in this, bro, and I'll fucking just...
I'd like to see you try, Ken. I'd like to fucking see you try.
Hey, Tommy, I got something I guarantee that would fuck you up.
Tommy, I'm gonna fucking cut your balls off, you motherfucker, you.
Tommy, I guarantee you will be fucked up after this. You want to see it? Tommy, you ready? Huh?
What?
Okay.
I'm a little bit. Brother Little Tom. Rub a little Tom on me.
All right, I'm not going to do it, Tommy. I'm not going to do it.
Don't do it. I don't want to get Tommy off.
I don't want Tommy to get upset. I'm not doing it, Tommy.
I don't want Tommy.
Done.
I'm not doing it. And then basically...
Tommy, what do you think of Tom Cruise, Tommy?
I'm done, Tommy.
I think he's a crazy motherfucker.
You don't like him, Tommy? Tommy don't like him? Okay, great. That's great.
So, Tommy, what is the last action figure you got from Walgreens? Did they really board up the action figures now? They put it under like a lock and key, the action figures?
A little bit.
I was in Asheville, and I was going to the action figure section, and they had them all locked up. I didn't think that was true, and then actually I'd seen that somewhere on some platform. They were saying they were locking things up, shoplifting, and I saw it. It was like lock and key, and I'm like, excuse me, Can I come and can you please come unlock this so I get this action figure out?
Which one did you get?
I didn't get one. I was being funny.
Oh.
I was just paging the front desk. Could you come back here with me?
Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman, you have a call at the front
Another
desk.
social, bro.
Let's have another. Let me get my social. Give me a second.
Get your drink ready or get your smoke ready.
I'm gonna get my smoke ready this time.
Whatever you guys are doing out there, whether you're drinking or smoking or whatever.
Change it to this one.
You're huffing paint. Get your paint can ready. You're smelling glues and salts. Get those ready.
You hear that,
And
Tommy?
we're going to do it together because together counts. When you don't do it together, that's when everything gets all fucked up. Everybody's doing it out of turn. Nobody's doing it together. You got to do it together because you all experience that feeling of either taking a shot or a hit or a snort or a fucking you putting, coke up your asshole or something. We got to do it together. You know what I mean? And feel it together because that's what it's all about. Feeling it together. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna feel it together.
Yeah.
Let me do it for the first time tonight and get this right here.
You got to get it. Hey, Tom, look what I got. A Joe Namath Christmas tree ornament, you motherfucker, you.
Are you serious?
Look at this thing, bro. It's fucking.
Dude, it's Joe Namath, bro.
This thing is plush.
Joe Namath.
This thing is plush.
You like Joe Namath, Tommy?
Yo, this thing is plush.
Is
All right,
everything okay, Tommy?
Social or what?
Let's do it, baby.
You ready? Oh my God, what do you got?
Oh, I'm doing it tonight.
Oh fuck! What are you doing, Dabs, bro? What are you, Tony?
I'm
From
doing
Arena?
Tony Soprano tonight.
You Tony from fucking Sopranoville?
This is a Cheech and Chong bong, by the way.
What do you think you are? You think you're fucking Nikki J, the weed god, bro? Come on, the first weed god.
I'm the third weed god, I guess.
All right, let's do it, Tommy. Tommy, what do you got? Pinch the head of your cock while we take your hit so you feel something. Ready? Tell me when you're ready, Mello.
All right, let me just let it cool down for 1 second.
All right, everybody, let it cool down, everybody, and then we're gonna
Give it a
together.
5 second countdown. 5 second countdown.
You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Tommy the Leak.
Yo, it's Tommy the Leak. Yo, Tommy the Leak in the house. I can't even hear Tommy.
Mute it anyway, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, he's been muted for like 5 minutes. I don't even know what he's saying.
The fuck, Tommy. Trying to perform or
I
what
didn't
you,
give
bro.
me shit, Ken. I've been on the show long enough. I was just.
Tommy, I love
yeah.
you. You love you since 5th grade, Tommy.
But yeah,
Tommy, I'm
good show,
Tommy,
Ken. I'll catch you there.
Me and Shannon been talking, bro. We're moving to Black Mountain, bro. Me and Shannon. You don't believe me? Ask her, bro. We're moving next year to Black Mountain.
All that money you're gonna invest to get in this new house, and then you're gonna move to Black Mountain.
Moving to Asheville, bro.
Tommy,
Like
I'm so glad you came on the show
Yeah,
for
you're not gonna
55
like
minutes.
it because like
55 minutes.
everything's
No,
closed
wait,
early around here.
seriously,
Like you
listen,
won't like
bro,
it.
Is there a place called White Trashville in
Yeah,
North, or is it
No.
called Asheville?
Asheville, yes.
Oh, okay, Asheville. We're moving to Asheville, bro.
Oh. Well, I can't wait. Let me know when you get here.
We'll let you know when I'm there, bro. The siren's gonna go off. That dude up on the hill.
On that note, Ken, you have a good night, buddy.
All right, Tommy. Have a good night, and try to connect that mustache. All right, buddy.
Before you leave, Tommy, before you leave, don't say bye to me. Fuck you, Tommy.
Bye,
come on.
Mello.
I tried to pull a fucking filthy mouth gamer.
No, I kicked him out.
Did you really?
I did. Fuck you, Tommy.
Oh my God.
Damn it.
The great Tommy.
You know what?
The flamboyant one. Now you can hear me good and everything in here?
You sound really clear, actually.
Wow, I'm surprised, man.
You probably sound clearer than my microphone.
Yeah, so the office area is going to be back over there, right?
Okay.
Which I already started putting studs on the floor and in the ceiling.
Nice.
And you know, I have to installate it. I have to buy this installation that I found on the internet. I found, like, Shannon found this really good shit that I'm gonna put in the walls because I have to, like, make sure that nobody could hear me outside. Like, I gotta be as soundproof as possible.
Are you gonna put those panels on the wall too?
Yeah, I'm gonna be putting, like, the soundproofing shit. It's like this soundproofing installation. I'm putting inside of the walls, and then on the outside of the wall, once it's built, I'm gonna be putting, like, the foam installation on the inside of the room.
Yeah, those panel thingamajigs.
Like on the ceiling, it's gonna be on the walls and on the ceiling.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have a plexiglass window in it, and I'm gonna have also a heating and cooling system put in.
Good. You're gonna get like a little mini split. You know, it's little. They have these things called mini splits. It's like these little air conditionings. You put.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
It's like a Mr. Slim.
Yeah, it goes outside and then into the wall. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
I have a really good manufacturer down here that my dad is into, and he gets like really crazy pricing.
Yeah, dude, you got to see what I
wonder if I can get it for you and you could just get installed.
Dude, speaking of crazy prices, yeah, that would be sick, man.
Get you that price, man.
I mean, listen, my father was like, you know, he's built a million fucking things, so he knows like what he's doing, you know, and he's gonna like basically build it on paper first. Like he told me where to go on the ground. He like measured everything out and like he
sketched it all out like blueprints and stuff.
He came in and he like spray painted marks on the ground of certain measurements, and I didn't even like know what the fuck he was measuring. But they were like dead on measurements of like the ceiling and the roof and like all that shit, like where he wants to put like the beam, the middle beam and shit. And he knows what he's doing, you know what I mean? All I know is I just put the fucking nails in and put the board where he tells me.
Yeah, he tells you can do this, do that, and you're like, okay.
Yeah. But he got his buddy that he used to work with to come over and help us because you know, I never framed out rooms and shit before. You know, I've painted, I've done plumbing, I've done fucking electrical work, I've done like all this shit that I know how to do.
You can't know everything. I mean, that's.
I never really framed shit out before. You know what I mean? Like so, but he was telling me where to put stuff, and I did pretty good. But this guy's gonna do better because he just knows. You know, he like this is what he does for a living. So like he hits the hammer different. He does everything different.
Nothing like getting a door once you like install it and it's just crooked. You know, nothing like a crooked door.
Dude, I put a door in for the first time about like 2 months ago when I put in my daughter's door. And I told my father after I was done with it, I was like, listen, you need to bring somebody the fuck in here.
It's got like a 4-inch gap on the bottom.
So bad. I had like, no, I'm telling you, the door worked perfect. It opened, it closed, nothing was like hitting anything. It lined with the lock, was perfect. Everything worked, right? But the only thing was the door had like an inch on both sides of it where the molding would go. And it was like out further. So like you had to like do work to make it look good. And I don't know how to do that type of shit, you know, but his friend came over and fucking framed everything out and did an unbelievable job because I don't know how to fucking frame wood and shit, you know?
It's a skill, you know?
I've seen people do it. I've seen my father do it, and I've cut wood before and shit, but I don't know how to fucking frame shit. I'm sure if I sat there and I actually did it, I'd know what to do because...
The good thing is there's YouTubes now if you needed to.
Dude, the good thing is now I could just walk... Well, YouTube is the fucking best with that shit, bro.
It's amazing.
Like, you can honestly look up whatever the fuck you want.
Yep.
And, like, you know what I do now? If I'm searching for, like, a product for, like, the show, like a microphone or earphones, or I will, like, see what I like, right? Mm-hmm. And then I'll get that name, and I'll put the name into the YouTube search, and then it pops up, like, about 20 reviews on it, where you get
so you can actually see the product, the real product.
work. You get to see how big it is, how small it is, what, you know, how it sounds, blah blah blah. And I was like, man, that's awesome. Plus, they also do that shit with like, oh, you got to fix your catalytic converter.
I was gonna say, like, where's your air filter in 2004 van?
Yeah,
You know, it knows where it's at.
I know. What's the code for my radio that broke? You know, they know it all, bro. They got it here on you.
My monitor, my Hitachi monitor wasn't working, and I put it in YouTube, and it's like, oh yeah, just unplug it for 15 seconds, press the button for 5 times. It's like, what is going on here?
They know everything, bro.
It does.
You know what, though? Like, when YouTube first came out, man, I remember sitting there and thinking, yo, man, they got this website that, like, you can look up any fucking thing, and they'll have it on there, right? And so it was about 2006, right? And, you know, YouTube was, like, brand new at that point, right?
It was spanking.
Right? So I went to a concert in 1998 when Mark McGuire beat the home run record. Right? I was at a concert, a Pearl Jam concert, the night that Mark McGuire hit, I think, 62, right? And they stopped the concert, and Eddie Vedder came out into the middle of the stage, and he took his microphone stand, and he, like, threw this ball up in the air, and he hit the ball with the microphone stand, and he goes, do you know why we stopped the show? And he throws the ball up and hits it, and everybody knew what he was talking about. He was like, that's right, Mark McGuire just beat the home run record, and he announced it. They showed it on the big screen in the background, McGuire hitting the home run and running around the bases, and the fans going nuts.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, man, Shannon, we were at that concert years ago. I wonder if it's on YouTube, because when I first heard of YouTube, I thought, like, yo, almost every fucking thing you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, something's going to be on there.
And so I put in, I had the CD cover for it, right? And I looked at the CD in my rack of CDs, and in the back of my rack of CDs, I would put the stub of that concert if I went to it.
Oh,
that
cool.
band. And I did it with like a million bands, bro. Like, I would put the stubs in the back of the CD so they would stay nice back there, and I had it for, like, you know, memorabilia or whatever, right? And I used to keep all of them. And on the back of this one on Pearl Jam, it said the month, the date, and the year. So I was like, okay, let me put in the month, the date, and the year, and where the concert was, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I put it in, and bang, the entire fucking concert pops up, and I'm like, oh my God. So, dude, I'm not even joking with you right now. Okay?
Don't tell me you saw yourself.
No, listen to this. I took my finger, and you know how you can fast forward through shit real quick?
Yeah.
On YouTube? So I take my finger, and I go, okay, so it was like about midway point of the concert when he hit the home run. So if I had to guess, it would be like somewhere here right in the middle. So I took the dot and I moved it. And when I took my finger off of it, he literally was taking the ball and throwing it in the air and hitting it with the microphone. And I couldn't fucking believe it. Because that was the first time. Dude, that was the first time I saw that since it happened in 98. And I was like, the fuck? Like, I can't believe
Like, that's technology. That's the future.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I fast forwarded to that, bro. You know, and the fucked up thing is, about 3 months ago, I went and put that same exact search into YouTube, and it popped up. The same video is still on there, and I wanted to see if I could bring the line back to that spot again, and I was off by like 5 minutes. But I watched it again, and I don't see myself because I was sitting way the fuck up. But,
wouldn't it be crazy if they like zoomed in on you guys?
But no, just think of this. The fucked up point of this is that, like, who would have thought you could go back and look up and see if a concert you obscurely went to in like 1992 or, you know, and bang, it comes up. You're like, I was like dumbfounded that was on there. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, I just couldn't fucking believe that was on there, you know, and because I never thought I'd see that again.
You never thought anybody was even videotaping.
Yeah, I never thought that I'd see Eddie Vedder throwing that ball in the air and hitting it again with the microphone.
It was just going to be your imagination from then on.
And listen, this is fucked up because before cell phones and people that are in their 40s or 30s, late to mid 30s, right?
Yeah.
You'll know what I'm talking about. People that are younger than that might not really know what I'm talking about. Hold on.
Yeah, if you don't know what a beeper is, you're not going to know what this is.
But back then, when you lived a moment and you were like at a concert and you saw something special happen, or you were at a game, a basketball game, and you saw something sick happen that only, you know, or not even a basketball game, not even that, because that's recorded and it's on TV all the time. But like, say, you know, you went to an obscure concert at some arena where it's not even televised, right?
Yeah.
Or you went to, like, you know, I don't know. I really don't know what else to explain, but you get my drift. And you think to yourself, back then, you didn't have a camera unless you really specifically bought one with you. And no kid my age back then was like, oh, let me go get a disposable camera or bring my camera with me. They just weren't around like that, cameras, right?
Yeah.
It was like everybody had a camera, but they were like really nice, and no kid was bringing it to a concert, you know? So long story short, everything that you saw and experienced back then wasn't recorded, wasn't, you know, documented.
It was lived.
And it was something that you probably would never, ever experience or see again in your life. And, like, to go back to that and to relive that moment, I thought to myself, and like you said before, technology. Yo, well, let me tell you something, bro. In the future, you could see where all this is going. And if you're smart
It's
enough,
gonna be so weird.
if you're smart enough, you'll know that in the future, every single thing that we do and we say is documented now. Where we go, how long it takes us to go there, where we work, where we fucking spend most of our time at, you know, how many miles a day we do, what we're eating,
What's your bathroom habits when you're sleeping?
They know all of that because
Yep.
it's all in our data that is going up and down.
All of
Everything we do has to do around the internet right now. Everything we do, whether you spend money or you're driving or you're at the store or you're this or that, it's on the internet. It's always on the internet. And now with the AI shit, it's going to document everything. And in the future, you're going to be able to say to the AI, hey, go back and show me my grandfather in 2021 driving in his car. And where was he on his birthday in the year 2022? You know, show me that day. And it's going to
see my grandmother's OnlyFans.
It's going to show you, like, where he was, what he was doing driving, what he was on his phone looking at, who he was talking to.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to be able to. Now, imagine us right now being able to go back and be like, okay, what was my grandfather doing on his 21st birthday? Show me the day. And then all of a sudden on the screen, your grandfather pops up from like 1921, 1930 something, and you get to see it clean, crisp, like, view of him and what he was doing, where he was driving, what money he spent, what he ate, who he hung out with, you know, all that shit.
Everything is analyzed.
Yeah, and the fucked up thing is everything is going to be recorded from here on out. Like, there is no more.
There's no privacy.
There is no more alone.
Yeah.
There's no more, like, experience something and remembering it in your head and keeping that memory for years and years and years and years and years. And now that memory is right there, logged, and you can watch it and you can review it and you can zoom in on it and you can study it and you can analyze it, and it's right there. And you know what? Is that a good thing for humans or is it a bad thing?
Is it making us dumber or smarter? You remember how many numbers we had to remember?
Dude, I think it's making us smarter because humans, I think, are getting smarter and smarter and smarter to the point where eventually one day we're going to get so smart that there's going to be no more war. There's going to be no more fucking conflict because everybody's going to learn to live with each other and just let people be themselves. Let them be who they want to be. Celebrate yourself if you want, but don't push shit on me or my kids or anything like that. As long as you leave my kids alone and you leave me alone, I don't have a problem with what you do. And you want to fucking, you know, you want to do whatever you do it. I don't, like, that's the way everybody should be. Let everybody do what they want to do. Who cares what they do? You know, like these people, and I'm not saying Republicans and Democrats, I'm saying, like, a lot of these politicians, they want to get in your bedroom. They want to fucking get in your head.
I'm listening. I'll be right back. I'm listening.
They want you to depend on them. They want you to vote for them every year. They want you to fucking give your money to them. And then they want to go and do shit for you. They don't want to do nothing. They want to even represent you. They don't even represent you. These fucking slugs. These politicians that are, let me get out of that. I don't even want to talk about politics right now. Let me get the fuck out of that. Because that shit with Biden, All right, listen, every week on this show, something we talk about with Biden, you know, because let's face it, the last 3 years, this guy has done some weird shit as president that we've never
Whoever
seen.
voted for Biden, I don't know. I mean, come on.
Like, let me tell you this right now, bro. All bullshit aside, when Trump was president, it was the 3-ring circus. It was like the presidency meets, you know, fucking CBS, you know, 9 o'clock fucking whatever the fuck, you know. It was like the White House / Apprentice. You know what I mean? Like it was like prime time comes to the White House and it goes live every night after night. It's a live stream. And you know what? When COVID hit, Trump was on every fucking hour. He had a live fucking stream going on every hour, that motherfucker, taking live questions from everybody. And they would ask him the most fucked up questions in the world. And he would sit there and answer every single fucking one of them. This president, they ask him a question, he just goes, and just he walks away. And he's like,
Mr. President, do you care about... Mr. President, do you... Which way is he going?
Jill, where are you, Jill? Jill, is that you? You know, he'd be in the corner of the room. If he didn't have somebody directing him, bro, he'd be in the corner of the room like this. Look, like he's in a video game. Just walking into a fucking wall, you know? Just moving his feet, just walking into a wall. Like, Mr. President, you're up against the wall right now. Oh.
You know, I was thinking about this, but you know, we'd say that everyone's a puppet, though. You know.
Wait a second. I didn't finish what I was saying. I just thought of it. Like, this is what we saw from Trump, right? It was a 3-ring circus with him.
Yeah.
And I didn't think that it could get any more crazier or any more weirder in the White House than it did with Trump, because it got weird and it got right. But then you get Biden, and then you get this vice president.
Oh yeah.
Who just said the other day that she basically fucking said that she wanted to that we needed to help the earth, we needed to bring down the population control. Like, she came right out with it. Said it right out in a speech. No vice president has ever said something like that in a speech before. But anyway, I didn't think it could get any more weirder or crazier or cringier, but it does, bro. Like this.
It's like a sci-fi movie.
Dude, Biden is fucking weird. Like, he gets weirder and weirder by the fucking week. Like, to see what he did with that little girl where he was trying to like nibble her and he's going, and the kid was like, it's like, get out of here, he's a fly. And the father was just like maintaining that smile, like, yeah, nice to meet you. You know, that guy was like a hardcore Democrat his whole life. He was like, no, Biden's doing a great job. And as soon as he went over to that dude's kid, his whole fucking world shattered at one moment, and he thought to himself, oh my God, this guy's a pedo. He's a fucking smelling weirdo. Look at my daughter right now. Look what he's doing to my daughter right now. He's practically licking her. What the fuck? You know what I mean? That whole world just switched, bro. He just became a
stop.
That guy had 20 years of loving Biden, and it got all changed in a fucking slap of a finger. Now he's a fucking Trump voter once that guy touched his daughter. All right, so Mark one up for fucking Trump, right? So it's going to come down to Trump and Biden again. There's no doubt about it. There's no one else stepping up. The only way that it's not going to come down to it is in November. This November, 1 year away from the vote, right? 1 year away, right?
Yeah.
If Biden's going to step down, it will be this November. If you don't hear anything from Biden this November, then he's definitely running again for a fucking second term.
No, he's running. He is 100. He's 100% running again. But do you think RFK Jr. has a shot?
I heard some shit that Biden's getting ready to step down, and he's going to announce it very soon, because he has done absolutely no fucking campaigning at all. He has done no fundraising at all. He has done absolutely nothing. He has a staff of 6 people. 6 people on his staff for his presidential run. He has 6 people right now.
Remember, I don't like the guy. Okay, I do lesser two evils. We're too, in my opinion, we're too far out for them to be campaigning like this. It used to be.
No
It
way.
used to be.
Mellow.
But remember, it used to be just a year out.
Mellow. If you go back and look at history,
It
right?
used to be just a year out.
On his campaign, dude, there were people spending millions of dollars before it was even 2 years out. 2 years out, they're already spending all kinds of money on commercial ads.
Well, he's already running again. The guy's running again. Trump's running again.
There's rumblings that he's not going to run, bro, and he's going to
Who's
step
saying,
down.
who's saying that? There's no way. There's no way.
Let's face it, bro. The guy took office 3 years ago, right? If you go back and you look at him on his inauguration day, right? You go back and look at Biden, right? He looks 20 fucking years younger. He looked 20 years younger when he was being sworn in.
I agree. I agree.
Now,
I
now he looks so bad.
I
He's like
agree.
literally sitting there with his mouth open like this.
But he could be just pure skin in a wheelchair, and he will still run.
Not able to run. I'm telling you, they're going to say it. They're going to say it. They are literally going to say, I'm not able. He's going to go on live TV in November, and he's going to turn around and go live, and he's going to say, I am not running for president.
How about this?
I'm serving my term, and I'm leaving office. I'm too old. I'm too old to run again. I'm moving over for someone else.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you right now, Gavin Newsom is going to be the #1 fucking nomination. You watch.
So I will bet you a Foul Mouths T-shirt that you're wrong. Meaning, in November. In November, you ready? In November, if he doesn't do this and he keeps running, you own a Foul Mouths T-shirt.
Mello, here's the bet.
That's it.
Mello, here's the bet.
Okay.
You gotta fucking tar yourself up and feather your entire body. Okay? You gotta tar your body up and feather yourself and run around butt naked with feathers and tar all over your body.
If I lose.
To me, record it, send it to me, I jerk off on it, and then I play it on the show. Now listen.
If I lose.
That's if you lose. Now if you win, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. You ready for this?
No, I'm not ready, but okay.
I will eat a bag of Doritos. A whole bag.
That is a horrible, horrible thing you have to do.
Horrible bet. That's what you tried to do to me last week, you fuck, okay? When Filthy was on and he goes, oh yeah, Mello's really putting himself out on a limb with that one, right? Remember that? You fuck?
I said I would eat pickles or something.
Yeah, I'll eat a whole burger of pickles. Yo, all right, so listen.
Pickles is better than Doritos.
Right now, he's stepping down, dude. There's no way. Because if 4 more years from now, the guy's going to look like a skeleton by the end of his fucking term.
Like I said, he could be a carcass, and he's still running.
No, he's not running, bro.
He's running.
His arm's starting to go like this. His arm's starting to do one of these. Look, starting to curl up into it. He's not running.
I will bet you. I will bet you. Here we go. Here we go. Put it down. 11:55 p.m. and today's date is. Hold on.
Mello.
Today's date is July 22nd. Ken is gonna owe me a Foul Mouths T-shirt.
Mello.
Yes.
Don't make me pull it out, Mello.
Is that what you use for Tommy's butthole?
Mello.
Would you use that to shave Tommy's butthole?
Don't make me put this in your butthole, Mello.
He did not like the quarters.
Yo, he don't like quarter jokes, bro. Half past the quarter ass.
Anymore.
Half to his balls, according to his nuts. Half past the Tommy ass,
He stopped following me.
Yo, half past the Tommy ass, a quarter to his nuts. It's half past Tommy's nuts, a quarter to his ass.
Tommy followed me, Ken.
So we're gonna have to wrap this up.
That's it, guys. That's it. Sorry.
Look. Mello, I never tweeted out the show like a fucking idiot, man. I couldn't do it. I was late. I forgot all about it. I didn't do it yet. I jumped on the phone. I forgot all about it. I fucked it up.
You remember this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that, bro.
What is that next to you?
That was like one of the first Insomniacs, we did. Right there. That was one of the first.
It doesn't even look like there's any coffee in that cup.
Mello, I want to take your blood pressure.
Don't do it. It's too high.
Oh, shut up, Mello. I'm taking my blood pressure, Mello.
Don't do it.
Here we go. You ready?
Is that an enema? Oh, let's talk about these UFOs. Hold on, let me get it up before we talk about it.
Come on, Mello. Hold on.
Are you doing it rectally?
Here we go. I'm taking my... Here we go.
Really?
180 over 70.
You're dead. Yeah. You're dead. You are absolutely dead, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Just breathe. Breathe, and you will... Oh, he's doing a Jamie Foxx. Ladies and gentlemen, look at his cigarette. How's it stay in there?
Oh, no, I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, put the light right on there. Can someone call Jamie Foxx, please?
Jamie Foxx here, y'all. Yo, I'm trying to get better. This is Jamie Foxx coming to you live from inside the book. I want y'all to know that I suffered a massive stroke. And now I feel like
dancing.
Ray Charles. I feel like Ray Charles, a character I played when I was a young man. And now I'm Ray Charles myself.
You Ray Charles yourself.
Cigarette seemed to be stuck to the bottom of my lip. Some type of cigarette is stuck, and I cannot get the cigarette off my face. I can't.
What was that movie with the cigarette? Was that Jurassic Park? Holy
Jurassic,
shit!
It's a Jurassic cigarette. Get this
Holy shit! No.
Wow. Oh shit!
Oh, it's gonna be fire. He's got a fire.
Skippy.
Skippy gonna be, it's gonna be, who's coming home to me? Ding, 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 ding.
You want to talk about UFOs and all the crazy shit?
No, I want Coke.
You want to do Coke?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Hunter to call me.
Isn't it 1-800-CALL-HUNTER?
1-800-GET-HIGH-WITH-HUNTER. You call him up, he sneaks you in the back of the White House, you do a couple of lines in his cubbyhole area, and then you're out.
It's cubbyhole area.
That's what he does, bro. You come in for a couple of bangs, you go, he's like, nice to meet you. Yeah. He's like, put it on the table. When you first get in there, you're like this. You're like, hey, Hunter Biden, what's up, dude? What's going on? I didn't think this would really work. And he's like, come on, what do you got? And you're like, oh, I got my buddy's thing. No, come on, hurry up. Oh, all right, where do you want me to put it? Right here. Dump it on the table. All right, here. Dump it on the table, and right away, fucking Hunter just goes with his hand. Pop, just starts separating it like this. And
he separates the Coke with his nose?
You're like, Hunter, what the fuck? And he's like, come on, take your bang. And you're like, all right. And he's like, he grabs the back of your head, and he's like, he makes you just fucking bury your face into it. And you're like, holy shit, Hunter. And he's like, yeah, it's good. All right, go. And you're like, no, I need the rest of my Coke, Hunter. And he's just like, get out. And he pushes you right out. And your Coke's just laying on the table now. And he just runs away from the Coke. And then fucking 20 minutes later, the fucking CIA guy walks up, and he's like, oh, fuck. He's like, Jim, we got another white substance here in the cubby area. And they come up there, and they're all looking at it like, yeah, it looks like Coke. Yeah, it definitely looks like, all right, let's get it to the lab and let's analyze it. And then like fucking 48 hours, the same thing happens again. You know, somebody knocks on the door, fucking, here he is again. He's like,
what's up, Z?
Oh shit, Z the Reaper.
ZTHEREAPER tipped $5. What's up, family? Hey,
Yeah,
what
see
do you
what
call a
Z
lesbian
said, bro.
version
What's
of a
Z
cock
say?
block? A beaver deck.
Lizzo. Bing, bing, bang, bada, bing, bing, bing. Oh, wow.
He's saying, hey, what's up, family? What do you call a lesbian version of a cock block?
A pussy block. A pussy stop. No, a snatch stop.
A beaver deck.
Yo, say snatch stop 5 times. No,
Snatch
3 times.
stop, snatch stop, snatch stop.
Say it again.
Snatch stop, snatch stop, snatch stop.
See, you can't do it. Nobody can do that shit 3
Snatch
times,
stop,
bro.
snap stop, snap stop.
Whatever.
What are you talking about? I'm doing it 3 times. Snatch stop, snap stop, snap stop.
No, you just said slap shot, motherfucker. What are you saying, bro?
Snatch stop, snatch stop, snap stop.
Bro, you gotta go. Snatch stop.
Say it one more time.
Snatch stop.
Snatch stop.
Yes,
All right, ready?
Snatch stop.
Hold on. Okay. Snatch stop, snatch stop, snatch stop.
Almost. Almost. Almost.
Snatch stop, snatch stop, snatch stop.
Ooh, I think you got it.
I'm looking. I'm trying to see the word. Do it one more time.
Snatch stop. Snatch stop.
Or-
Snatch stop. Snatch stop. Snatch stop. Snops.
It's snap snop.
I like snatch stop, but what about
Twat swatter.
what about a twat vert?
Twat vert.
Like a twat vert, like, you know, like an invert, like like when they not an invert, they like when they what's it
Outing,
called?
like an outing.
Like an invade, like someone's invading in you, like something you're doing, and they got a snatch, and they're trying to block you from that other snatch. It's kind of like a, I don't know. Oh my god, I love that one, bro. Look at that guy.
Just Tommy.
Yo, that literally looks like a Tommy NC 2010 from like the Italy version of Tommy NC 2010. Like
me,
this guy.
Tommy NC.
This guy grew up in Naples, fucking Italy, right? And his name is Antonio NC 2010. Okay, his name is Antonio NC 2010. I'm the Italian version of Tommy. He goes home to this little apartment in Naples, and when he gets there, he goes online with all his friends, right? And he's a star in Italy. Like, some people know him, and he walks around the town of Naples constantly, and he's like, you guys got pizza over there? But he's like talking Italian when he's doing it. He's like, a bottesari, a fangulla deve essere risorda, a fangulla, ighe, a stata zitta, sfacima, you know? And he's walking around with that fucking, he looks like Super Mario, bro. That would be like,
looks
the
like
real
Tommy
deal.
and Mario.
Like, you put that hat on this dude and put red on him, and he is like Super Mario, brother, the real one. Like, the real life version. Like, no bullshit, animated bullshit version of it. Like, this is Mario. This is him. This is the guy who shows up to your house and is like, I fix your I fix your pipe. I'm gonna fix your pipes. And then he bends over, and it's like fucking Montezuma coming out of his ass crack. That ass, like, listen, his ass, when he bends over and he fixed the plumbing, looks like a hot chick's cleavage on a Saturday night. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like 2 tits coming out the back of somebody's pants. You're like, what the fuck? Look at this guy's hips don't lie like a motherfucker. Oh my god, dude, that's Tommy NC 20 stroke.
Dude, he just had the vaccine.
That's if the Tommy got the shot. Look at him. He's like, oh, I'm Tommy NC 20, and I suffered massive stroke when I was 38. And ever since then, one eye has been higher than the other.
Dude, so Tommy comes out here for like 54 minutes. He's like, I've been out here for long enough.
Dude, send in your Tommy NC 2010 stroke photos, guys.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
please.
Could, if you could, like, take a photo of, like, or get a photo of Tommy kind of looking, like, straight on, you could take, like, one eye or the other and use that app to where, like, if you just go like this with your finger, like, you just go, it, like, brings that whole thing down, you know what I mean? And if you could bring, or bringing it up, bring your finger up on it, and it, like, raises the one eye like this. I want to get the Tommy NC 2010 stroke photos.
Let me see if I could do one real quick.
Walla Walla, Washington, P.O. Box 10334, Walla Walla, Washington, but yeah, so Mello, I haven't been inside manning the computer for how long now?
A good 30, 40 minutes.
You know what? This is working out pretty good. I'm having fun being out here and talking because there's nobody in here. I can be as loud as I want. But I do have to get my charger pretty soon because my battery on my phone has about 14 minutes, about like 12 minutes left on it.
So I say, get that charger right. All right, I'm getting a snapshot of Tommy NC. Got that. Let's blow it up. Put it on the screen.
Holy shit.
Wow, this is quite a picture of Tommy, but it's going to work. Let's crop that. Let's blow it up a little bit. And let me get some... I'm going to put some googly eyes on him. Let's see. Googly eyes. Perfect. Image. There you go. Oh, you okay?
Oh, dude, I gotta show these videos when I come in, bro. It was 5 years ago, man. 5 fucking years ago, dude. That Blake went to that fucking event, bro. What an event that was. That was fucking awesome, man. I wish I could go to something like that, you know?
It's pretty cool. Where's that? Like, he went to like a Comic-Con thing.
Yeah. Yo, so I saw somebody saying, I saw a screenshot of somebody going, "Oh, Ken just wants to be like you know who by saying he's going and doing this," and so what it was that kid Keon hits me up and tells me about this wrestling show he's going to, which he made it sound like he was going to it like in the next couple of weeks or days, right? And he asked me, "Do you want to go?" And I was like, "Well, what is it, like an indie show?" And he was like, "Yeah, it's like he didn't like tell me the wrestling name or anything, right? I was like, "Yeah, maybe I'll go with you or something," right? I was like, "Let me know, when is it?" You know, and he didn't really say. And then so I hung up with him, and I thought like, "Oh, that's gonna be soon or whatever." And he hits me back up, and he's like, "Yo, would you be interested in doing commentary for this wrestling company?" And I was like, "What? Why?" And he was like, "Well, because I told the guy about you and that, you know, you do a show and you have a good voice and, you know, you can do, you know, stuff like that your whole life. You've been doing it, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And he was like, "Yeah, he wants you to come down when we go to the show and jump on the mic for him." And I was like, "All right, I'll do it." You know, like, cool. And I mentioned it on here at one point, right? And somebody obviously saw that, like probably Jersey City boys, and probably saw that and, you know, thinks right away like, "Oh, I'm going out of my way to copy somebody and to fucking, you know, do what this person does or what that person does and what 20 other fucking guys on here have done." And it's like, really? You really think I would make some shit up like that and make up a whole fucking story? I'll bring the dude Keon on. I'll show you the text messages. And I'll show you that the guy invited me and asked me to fucking... That's not... What the fuck is that?
I did it.
So...
Listen, you tell me that if someone can't get ahead, have a little break, have a little voice, a little action in the wrestling ring...
I understand if somebody would be like, "Oh, he's copying him. Look, he's doing the same thing." But, dude, like, I got asked to do it, right? Number one. And number two, what am I going to do? Turn it down just because... Or not mention it to people on here and do it anyway, like, without people knowing? I'm supposed to do that because other people have done it. There are so many other people that have done it just besides that one person. You know what I mean? That have done that.
Of course.
In this community.
But why can't you do something that you might be good doing because someone else did? Come on.
You know what? I'm trying it, and I'm gonna ask to record it, and I'm gonna ask to, like, so I can, like, have it for myself and shit, and I'm gonna try it and see what happens. And I have no fucking pressure on me to fucking, you know, to, like, wanna, like, you know, bug out if I don't sound good or I don't make, you know, like, or I'm not good enough for these people listening to me. Like, I don't care either way. I'm just gonna go down and have fun and do it.
Yeah,
you know
if
what I mean?
you have fun and you're into it, people are gonna like it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you say.
I know the name of the company. I know the show I'm going to. I know the time, where it is, the whole nine. I have the information. I'm not just going to blurt it out on air so I can get fucked with. I'm smarter than that. I ain't fucking dealing with that shit.
You should have them hire Tommy because Tommy's an excellent wrestler.
Well, dude, I'll tell you what. If I got in there and I started talking to people and they were interested in something, or I would tell them, "Hey, you know what? I got all these other friends that are fucking talented, funny people that I interact with on the internet all the time, and, like, yo, you know, some of them can wrestle, some of them could do this, some of them could do that." Because what I was told was, this is an up and coming company that is putting, like, putting in some fans. Like they're getting like a big following going, and they have great wrestlers.
Put a little
And
bit of
they're-
money
they're
to it.
looking for like a new unique sound, and they want like, you know, new broadcasting type people, and like they want it to be like hard and raw and fucking just so, you know, they kind of gave me that whole spiel about it, so I know what I'm going into before I do it. And
Good.
it's in October, so in October I'll be going to Connecticut and I'll be checking this out, and I'll be live streaming it and showing everybody, and hopefully they'll let me record. Hopefully they'll let me live stream the whole thing. You know?
That'd be pretty fucking awesome if you could.
Yeah, because the guy knows about that. I do a YouTube stream. You know what I mean? Like I told Keon,
You could do it once a week or something.
dude. I told the guy Keon because he was like, Kenny, I'm going to tell about you because he, you know, he thinks the world of me, and I love the kid because, you know, he
I
thinks
love
the world.
that guy. He's a really cool guy.
He's like, I'm gonna tell him you're so good, you're good. And I'm like, dude, do not overhype me up to this guy like I'm some kind of fucking professional broadcaster or something. Like, don't make me look bad because you're gonna hype me up so much that this guy's gonna expect like fucking Ralph Kiner to fucking.
This
walk
guy's
around.
like the new Howard Stern. You're gonna love him.
Yeah, I was like, do not do that, bro. Like, cause you're gonna fucking, you know, set me up to fail. But anyway, I don't care if I fail or not. I'm just going to go in and have fun and do this shit and enjoy watching the show. And supposedly I'll be behind the scenes with these guys to do it at first. And if they like me, man, or if they let me hang around or talk to other people or anything, I'm going to try my best to fucking just broadcast the entire thing live. And if I can't do it live, I'm going to at the very least, have somebody record it. Like all the shit going on. You know what I mean?
That's cool, man.
And
Congratulations. It's exciting.
Congratulations for what? Going to a fucking sporting event?
Excuse me. Congratulations on having an opportunity. Okay.
Oh, don't
That's something.
Opportunity, bro. Like you're gonna fuck me up too, you fuck.
You don't like people giving you a little boost, huh?
No, just say,
You don't like a little
just
boost?
break the leg.
Like,
All right, that's what they
want
say.
you to break a leg? What are you, fucking crazy?
That's what they say in show business. Just break
This is
a
not
leg.
show business, bro.
Break the leg, bro.
Are you crazy? I don't want you to break anything.
No, it means good luck.
No, man, I don't want you to break your leg, bro. I'm
No.
not gonna...
No, you fuck.
All right, break your leg, bro. Break your leg. Break your leg, Ken. Break your leg.
Man.
Yo, Ken, break your leg, bro.
That's fucked up, bro.
I'm giving you congratulations and good luck, you're saying. Break your leg,
No,
bro.
I gotta go back in and get either my charger or jump on the computer.
Break on your computer.
And I want to show some of those videos.
Yeah, do the video.
Yeah, I want to definitely show some of those videos from what, 5 years ago now?
Yeah.
Fucking years ago, bro. 5 fucking years ago, dude.
Oh, Gorilla Strong's in the house. We got Federico. We got Steve Callan. We got Casey as well. We got Federico. We got Derek Hans. We got...
Gorilla Strong, what's up, man? Yo, let me tell you guys something, bro. Good to see you, Gorilla Strong. Like, the most valuable thing in this world, and I come to this conclusion after my mom died, and I kind of knew it before my mom died, right? But time is the most valuable thing that all of us have in this life, in any life. Time. Time
Yes.
is the most valuable thing you have. Number
I
one,
just-
it's more than money. It's more because people that have been on their deathbed have had billions and billions of dollars, and you know what? It's not buying them any time. It might buy them some months with medicines and this and that, but when you're in your deathbed and you're dying, you know all those billionaires that died said to themselves, man, I can't buy myself another year or a moment more. And they can't, because time is the most valuable fucking thing on this earth, more than money, more than gold, more than diamonds. All right? And I'm not quoting fucking, what's his name that used to sing that song? More than diamonds, more than pearls. Ding that diamonds and ding ding and ding ding dong dong ding dong dong ding dong dies it. I don't legalize it again. Shaggy. Is that his name?
Sean Paul.
Sean Paul.
Sean Paul.
Sean Paul.
Sean Paul. Sean Paul.
We got diamonds and then ding 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 ding. So yeah, time is worth a lot. And so my point is, thank you guys for being here, Gorilla Strong, everybody in the chat that's here. Thank you guys for being here on a Saturday night with us. at 12:15.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool, bro.
Time is important, man.
Time is very
I
important.
don't want to get all sappy, but I'll tell you a fucking quick story before I go in.
Do it.
And I swear to God, okay, telling you right now, this story is 150% true. I'll fucking put my hand on a Bible. You guys can individually ask my wife. You can email her. And
I believe you.
You can fucking ask my father. I'll give you the phone to him randomly. Like my sister, like she'll vouch for anybody. All right. So this is the God's honest truth. I'm telling you, this is the true story. All right. And it happened today. No bullshit. All right. It's fucking very freaky shit. So this morning, all right. So we have a family thread of text messages that we do as a family where it's me, my sister, our 4 kids, all who have their own phones, my mother, my father, and me and Shannon are on this thread, the 10 of us, and my wife's husband, Dave, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all of us are on the same thread, and we text ourselves on that thread, like if we go on vacation with each other or just checking on everybody, like somebody will put something in there like once or twice a month, like somebody will put like something in there saying, hey, how is everybody? Like, and we keep the thread going. Long story short, we've been texting on that thread since my mom passed away, and her phone's been disconnected, and the phone's dead now because it hasn't been charged, and it's stuck inside her night table, part of the stuff that's left over of what my father got rid of. He kept her night table because he wants to put it on the other side of the bed when he sets everything up, right? So the night table is in his new apartment, and he's not in his new apartment yet. He's still in the main house because he had his toe operated on a week ago, and he really can't climb stairs and shit. So we left him upstairs with us until he heals up, and then he's going to move into his apartment, which is like basically ready for him to go. But my point is, the phone is down there in a room that's fully furnished, waiting for him in the dark, unplugged, disconnected.
It's dead.
Okay, disconnected.
Yeah.
Off the payment plan, totally disconnected, dead phone, dead number, everything. Right? We've been texting on this thread for months now since my mom has died, right? About all kinds of shit, where we're moving. You could go back and stroll back, and you'll see like the beginning of us saying, hey, should we move? Should we get a house? Like even the beginnings of that, like when we were just talking to each other after my mom died, keeping that thread going. And then you could go all the way back and see us on vacation, all texting each other like, okay, where are the girls? Are they coming home from the beach yet? You know, my father would text that and everybody would get it. And then everybody would answer, and like, you know, just shit
back
like
and forth.
And you can go all the way back and see all that shit on there, right? My mother's response, my father's response, mine, my sister's, Shannon's, my kids, right? My nieces. You see all their responses, right? And then you get to the part where my mom died, and then you see all the shit we were talking about for the last like 6 months that my mom's been gone. And then you get down to the bottom, and today there's a bunch of stuff on there from them talking last night while I was asleep. I woke up with 21 text messages this morning, right? And they were all on that thread because my wife, my sister, and my nieces and daughters were all talking to each other on there about like these shirts that my sister got and who wanted what colors and so they texted a lot of things in that thread, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the thread was quiet like after 9:30 at night, and I went to bed pretty early, I think. The thread was gone. It was like not active, and it stopped at 9:30. The last text on there was my sister talking to my wife, and then the conversation ended, and that was at like 9 o'clock the night before. I wake up the next morning, I go to work today, and I get into work and I'm working, and like an hour and a half into work, my phone buzzes, right? And normally that's like Shannon texting me that early in the morning.
Yeah.
So I was working, so I didn't reach for my phone right away, and I kind of left it in my pocket and thinking like, okay, when I stop doing what I'm doing, I'll fucking take my phone out and call Shannon, or I'll text her back. And I left my phone in my pocket, and then I feel it like vibrate again. And I'm like, okay, there's another message. Let me, I was like, all right, I'll just wait a minute and see what's going on. Maybe it's just her saying something else, whatever. And I didn't grab my phone right away. And it was like a half hour later, I grabbed my phone, right? And I look into it, and I go and I see that it's underneath that thread. And I'm like, all right, you know, I don't know why Shannon would text me on that early in the morning. Okay. And I go and I look, and it says, Mom. And it says, I love you. And I was like,
What?
I was like, wait. So I wrote down in that thread, who is doing this? And I wrote down Dad with a question mark. Like, is that you, Dad, doing this shit? Like, with a question mark, right? So then all of a sudden Shannon writes, what the fuck? But with the, you know, abbreviated WHT, right?
Yeah.
Or WTH, whatever. And then all of a sudden my sister chimes in like 20 minutes after, like 5 minutes after that, and says, wait a second. It said something like, wait a minute. Right? So then all of a sudden my phone starts ringing, and it's my sister. And she's like, she's fucking like really nervous, and she's like, Kenny, what the fuck? And I was like, Lisa, it's probably, you know, Daddy, right? And she's like, can't be. And I'm like, what do you mean can't be? Like, he grabbed her phone and he charged it. She's like, it's disconnected. So I'm like, maybe someone else has got the number? And she's like, no, can't be. Like, they don't like they're not going to give that number away, like, you know, right after you get rid of it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but even if it was, who would text you like that?
Yeah, and listen to this.
How would they have your thread?
This is what we thought. Even if it was another number, why would they not respond to nothing at all that was said? The 400 texts that we had back for my mother's funeral, after the funeral, at the wake, at fucking all the, it's our whole
But
life.
they can't even get that stuff, because if when you get a new number, you don't get the stuff that someone had before.
Dude, it gets even worse than that, bro. Or it gets even more mysterious than that. Okay? It continues, dude, all right? And my sister calls me and she's like, what's going on? And she's like weirded out, right? And I'm like, there's got to be a logical explanation for this. Like, there's got to be some type of fucking explanation for this, right?
Yeah.
So my sister, we talked for a little while longer, and she was like, all right, I really want to call it. Like, I want to call the number. And I'm like, just leave it alone. Like, just start a new thread and don't, like, you know, leave it alone. And she's like, no, I gotta, like, I want to know. And I'm like, it's obviously someone else fucking with you. And she was like, come on, they're gonna write I love you with the way that my mother used to write it, with XO after it, like the same exact way that she would write it.
Yeah. There's no way. There's no way.
Like, Lisa, I was like, listen, somebody else has got the number, and just leave it alone, right? And my sister was like, I can't. So what she does is she hangs up now, right? And she decides to call the number. And she doesn't get anything. It says something like, this number has been blah, 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 whatever, right?
Yeah.
And it ends the call. And then all of a sudden, a text comes over again, and it says, I'll call you back.
What? From your mom?
It says Mom, and it says I'll call you back, right? So my sister calls me again frantically, and she's like, it said that it's going to call me back. I tried calling it, and it texted me again. So I said, all right, get off the phone with me and tell me what happens. So my sister gets off the phone with me, and she waits for this phone call to come through, and then bang, her fucking phone starts ringing, right? And she picks up the phone, and she hears nothing but fucking static.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
I'm not fucking joking, bro. I'm not
Holy shit.
joking around.
This is crazy, bro.
Right? So she hangs up and she calls me back, and I'm like, she tells me what happens, and I go, did you try calling it back again? And she was like, yeah, I kept ringing it and ringing, and then it would disconnect me. And then I'm ringing and ringing, and it would disconnect me. And I said, no more text. Like, did they text anymore, or did you text them? And she's like, yeah, I texted it again. Like, please call me back. Who is this? Is this my mom? And like, she sends me a screenshot of like everything she was saying. And, you know, I was reading it, and I was like, what the fuck? So I'm like, stop. I'm like, just stop texting it and see what happens now. Stop calling it. You know what I mean? Like, just leave it alone for a minute. You know, just stop.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay, I'll stop, and we'll see what happens, right? So this is during the morning, and I'm at work, right? So I can't really like do anything about anything at all. And I go back to work, and nothing happens the entire day. I texted my sister a couple of times, and nothing happens. Meanwhile, my whole other part of my family, like my nieces, my wife, my father, and everybody sees that my mother texted us now on this thread, because they all woke up and they all see it. And, you know, who's saying this and who's saying that on these threads, and it started going so fast that like people like my nieces were like, what the hell's going on? Is this for real? Like, who's playing games with us? And like, you know, all this shit started being said, and I was just like, oh my God. So I came to the house, and I had to pick my father up to go to a family reunion today, right? Yeah. That is my mother's side of the family that she loved. Like, she loved this side of her family like tremendously, and had like a very close relationship with like this particular side of the family, which was her mother's side of the family. She like really had like a really good relationship with them, and like hung out with them a lot. And she had like 3 sisters and 2 brothers, and it was 4 girls and 2 boys, her brothers and sisters, and she hung out with them all the time. They all moved from Brooklyn to Long Island together. They all went over each other's houses for fucking holidays constantly. You know, Thanksgiving was here at this one's house, you know, this one was at that one. So like, that was very big part of my mother's childhood, and very big part of her life and family that she loved. And we had a reunion with these people today that we haven't seen since my mother's wake and funeral, and we only saw them once since then, and we only saw them once probably way before COVID. And it was like, we never get together with them anymore, and they don't live that far. And today was this reunion, who my cousin told me, I threw this reunion and made this reunion for your mother, like in her name. And I was like, really? Like, you did it for my mom? And she was like, yeah, because she was like the cousins of all of us. Like, she was the young cousins of all of us, and like all of our parents are all dead, and she was the first one that died, like out of all of them. The next, like, you know, group of people that are, you know, supposed to die, I guess. And it's very weird that happened today. And as we're going to this reunion, we're all dressed up, and we're leaving, getting in the car, helping my father in the car, getting him in there and everything, you know, putting his seatbelt on, making sure he's safe. And I go around to my side of the car, and all of a sudden my sister's like, Mommy's number's calling me again. And I'm like, okay, now I'm thinking somebody's fucking around now. Yeah. Like, somebody's fucking around now, right? So my sister answers it, and she's like, hello. And I'm like, what's going on? She goes, hello. And then all of a sudden my sister has this look on her face, because I'm looking at her face. Like, all of a sudden my sister has this look on her face, like she's on the phone. She's like, and then all of a sudden she's like, it hung up. And I go, so what'd you hear? And she's like, yo, it's almost like somebody's on the other side of the line trying to talk, but they stop talking every time they go to say something. And I was like, what? I was like, did it sound like Mommy? Did it sound like our mother? Did it sound like our mother? And she was like, I don't know. And I'm like, and then all of a sudden the phone rings again.
What the fuck?
And this time I grab the phone, and I pop it on, and I listen to it, and I'm like, hello. And I listen to it, and all I hear is like, it sounds like it's a phone in someone's pocket while they're walking really fast, and it's like flipping around. You know when somebody pocket dials you?
Yeah.
And it's like flipping around in the pocket? That's what it sounded like. It sounded like it was like in somebody's pocket flipping around. And
that's just...
I was like, hello. And it went on and on for like 3 minutes, and finally I just hung up. And then all of it stopped again.
But they texted you, I love you, with XOXO like your mom does.
Exact way my mother would text it, but they also texted my sister on the side, you know, just a normal text, because she texted my mother's phone, not on that thread, just a normal text message to my mother's phone, which she hasn't texted in a long time. No, she has. She's texted my mother 1,000,000 times, matter of fact. She was sending my mother text messages every day since my mom died, like her feelings and what was going on and all the shit that was going on and how fucked up everything was. And she like sent all these like thoughts and shit to this phone, even though it was turned off and no one was answering it. And we're all thinking like, did this person with the phone number like see all these text messages?
But you can't. But what I'm saying is, the person with the new phone number can't steal anything. Okay, what they can do is get the phone number, and that's it. They have no. They cannot get any of the text messages. They can't get any of your contacts. They don't have that phone of your mom. Your mom's phone is in the drawer. Okay.
Well, so the rest of the night, all the way up until about 20 minutes before I started live streaming, the phone didn't ring again, didn't text again, and my sister didn't call it or nothing. And so I'm just like, and then all of a sudden this Bible verse pops up on my phone, which I don't look up the Bible. I have like maybe a couple of times on YouTube, like I looked up certain things, but I don't really look up the Bible much, right? And
yeah,
all of a sudden this like thing pops up on my phone that said something about like messages sent to you that if you shrug them off, the person sending them to you gets frustrated. But if you connect the dots that are right in front of your face and the messages that are being sent to you, that you can communicate with loved ones that have been like, it's basically says that. It's basically saying that you can communicate with people that love you and you love them if you like can see these signs that not a lot of people will notice. I mean, that shit's pretty blatant. Someone texted me from the grave. Like, I mean, and I said that to my sister, like, what am I supposed to think now that our mother who just passed away is texting us? Like, that's what I'm supposed to think tonight? And my sister's like, well, no, I guess not. And I'm like, I'm not a naive fuck. Like, there's got to be an explanation. Somebody's fucking with us. And my sister was like, yeah, but
you could call the phone company.
My sister was like, the text message was the exact same way that she would send that to us. And I was like, I know.
It doesn't make sense how that could happen though.
All these, and I said that to my sister, please call up the company that the phones were connected to and find out what's going on. If you could find something out, what's going on, if they gave away the number and someone has it and is fucking with us or something like that. And my sister said, yeah, I'm going to look into it. So tomorrow's Sunday, so I doubt you'll get anything done, but like, it's just,
I don't know, Ken. That is
and that's a true
weird
story, man. No joke. True story.
No, I believe you. I believe you. That's just we don't really know. We don't really know this universe. We think we do.
Dude, I'm a believer in God, the devil. I'm a believer in a lot of things, bro. I was brought up Catholic. I'm not hardcore Catholic, but I was brought up Catholic. And
your phone's gonna die, Ken.
Yeah, my phone's gonna die. I'll be right in. But listen, I was brought up the way that I was brought up, and it's like I believe, and I'm a believer, and I don't want to like shrug off, something that you could say to yourself, oh my God, that's like a miracle, like or something. I don't think a text message is a miracle, but I also think like, hey, like there's an explanation for this. Like, there's got to be serious explanation for this,
I've heard stories like this before, but there's really no. Oh, what's up, meow meow?
Yum 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 yum.
What's goody, bro? Hope the fam is
Coming
well. My Jordan's on the way. Much love, copyright.
Thank you for the dollar holler, meow meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow meow.
Meow meow meow. Yeah.
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 Meow meow just donated $1.
All right, let me get back in the saddle here.
That's just crazy. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's.
But at the same time,
There's got to
Anything
be,
is possible.
yeah, there's got to be an explanation for it. You know, like I'm not, you know, I believe, but I'm not naive. You know.
Yeah, but let me just say this: the person getting the new number won't have access to anything you talked about just now. They could not have access. They can't. When you get a new number, you don't get the people stuff before you. You don't have their phone. You don't have their SIM card. You don't have their SD card. You just have a new number. So even if that was someone, how would they even know to text you guys in that group? They couldn't even get the group chat. Couldn't have it.
No, that you're right. I know. Even if it was someone else, like how the fuck did they know to
You can't
text
get
like that?
into
It's
it.
just
There's no
fucking
way
weird,
to
bro.
get into what's already done.
I mean,
Ow.
you know,
Wow, man, you gave me like goosebumps.
yeah. It's
And
kinda
you just
weird.
heard like a ruffling on the other side, just like if it was in someone's pocket.
Me and Mello, we talking about ghost fella. Yeah, it's the other side. Yeah. Now let's talk about the UFO thing, man.
All right, let's do it. Let me change it up.
So
Oh, that's not UFO. Hold on.
that is a UFO. It's Tommy the UFO.
Oh, shit.
Tommy the UFO. Tommy the leak. Tommy the UFO. Hey, I'm Tommy the UFO. I got a mustache that don't fit on my face and it's not connected. Yo, I stay rejected. I'm eclectic and the dick licked. Slacky hippie pippy tippy toppy doppy joppies. Yo, here comes Deb A with the poppies. Yo, they got that ass and shake it real low. Now bring it to the floor. Now shake it some more. Deb A got that ass, make it poppin' like water. Yeah, what's she gonna do up in the sauna? She got the thong on the robot ass. Look at the wedgie right between the stash. Yeah, put the button in and make it walk. Titties hanging from them. Alright. Tommy's at home right now like, this motherfucker. So, the latest with this is people said that the fucking family that saw those big ass like beings in their backyard walking around, they were on the news and all that shit. They said that those people are missing. Did you hear about
So
this?
there's a couple things. So you have the people. Last month you had the people who called 911 saying that this spacecraft crashed in their backyard,
Yeah.
and they had these 8-foot or 10-foot beings. And when the craft crashed in the backyard, everything got fuzzy. It was like everything was distorted looking.
Yeah.
When they were looking, and that alone, out of everything, that sentence that they said when things was fuzzy or distorted looking when they
Yeah.
were looking at the craft,
Yeah.
like that is the most.
Yeah,
That's like that's
that
the
means-
evidence right there.
That means
because who would say that?
Dude,
who would fucking say that?
that means that like those people were looking at the aliens and the aliens had some kind of like cloaking device which made
Exactly.
them look fuzzy instead of like, you know, pixelated or something like that. They just looked
It
like,
wasn't working right.
dude, some of them were fuzzy. That is fucking crazy.
But then,
Crazy.
then the cops come out. They have body cameras on them. They actually deleted or didn't give the body camera footage to the public. They withheld it. And the cops, you hear the cops after going, I don't want to deal with this. I don't know what I just saw. This is crazy. So now these people are missing. They can't find them.
Yo,
They don't
what
know
the
what
fuck,
happened to
dude?
the video
That
that,
is
they
just-
promised that they were going to give.
Dude,
What is this about?
dude, that
you
is
know?
not right, bro. Like that is some crazy fucked up shit that these people, if this is true, that is some absolute crazy shit that these people are missing.
It's just kind of sad because can you imagine that you're just an innocent family, you're having a barbecue, right? And these things just like go into your backyard and crash, and you call 911,
And now all
you
of a
try
sudden,
to try to do the right thing, and now you're missing because of
yeah,
it.
but you know what? People probably came to them and said, you know what? You're talking a little too much. And they're like, what? And they're like, oh, you're talking too much. You're
Little
done.
black bag action.
You're done. You're done.
You're done.
You get a little Ryback action. You're done.
Done.
And that was it. They took him out, bro.
Well, you have that happen, and then number 2, you have all the whistleblowers and eyewitness testimony this week on the Hill.
Oh, that was the best,
Capitol
dude.
Hill.
Yeah, that was like, to see that, bro. Oh, that was so good. Like these whistleblowers, like, really fucking just. They really just like took it to the Democrats, who always fucking say some weird shit. Like, they're always saying some weird ass shit. I swear.
Oh, yeah.
So look at this. This was like 5 years ago now, when Blake went to the Comic-Con in San Diego. So let's look at this first one here. Look.
Tommy's so fake.
No, I was supposed to do it. Tommy's so fake.
Tommy, and then here's this other video.
Hey Tommy, would you like a balloon?
You'll float too. You'll float too. You'll float too.
What in the fuck was that, dude?
Hey Tommy, would you like a balloon?
You'll float too. You'll float too. You'll float too.
Okay, yeah, I think
the woman saying you float too is more scary than the clown.
Listen, I think that woman saying you'll float too is literally floating herself right now, because she looks higher than a motherfucker, that bitch. She look high as a kite, bro. She taking that fentanyl. She on that good fent. She on that, she on that good fent.
She had that tranquilizer.
I can't get this fucking camera to zoom in. Like, I can't wait to get into that studio. This thing sucks, this fucking thing. Yeah, so those were the 2 Tommy things. And then, wait, let me see. What's this here? I'm just kidding. Oh, no, not again.
Ooh.
I'm just... what's this? All right, so Filthy sent in videos, right? And here's one of Filthy's videos. This is Filthy... That's him in Israel. It's him in North Carolina. It's him in Pompeii. That's him in LA. That's him in Canada. That's him in North Carolina. Holy shit, dude. Look at this guy, bro. This guy's fucking cracked out, bro. Oh shit, dude. Nah, but I'm kidding. Here's Filthy shit.
Oh, that was fucking awesome. I love that guy.
Yeah, this is what Filthy sent in, right? Look.
Yeah, there you go. Suck that tit. Suck that fucking tit.
He's on the
What are you judging me, cunt? Are you judging me, cunt? You're the one getting your tit sucked. Suck that fucking tit.
He's in the wife with his car, and he's like, suck that fucking tit.
You gonna judge me?
So fucking nuts, bro. Yo, so is that the thing that's supposedly in their backyard?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
This is another thing, Ken. This just came out this week.
No, shut the fuck up, dude. You know what?
Yeah.
You're suspended, bro. That's
all right.
It, bro. God almighty. Nah, dude, what is that? Like a bunch of tires stuck together floating through the air? Like, what's going on here? What are these aliens doing? They trying to cut costs now? They're fucking floating around in fucking used tires, tied together? That's what that looks like.
So you have, let's be real. You have 4 things going on.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You have number 1. You have aliens.
And InfoWars. You got InfoWars here.
Oh, you got the InfoWars.
Validity Up. Check out Validity Up. It's here right now on the website right now. It's $35 for the first 5 callers. That's right. $35 on the new InfoWars. www.com, Infowars.net. Sorry, guys.
Sponsored. Not sponsored. Sponsored. So you have aliens first.
Yeah.
Second, you have the secret space program
Mhm.
that billions and trillions of dollars have been going to. Third, you have independent crafts. So you have, let's say, like I started making a craft in my backyard and did some weird fuck shit.
Mhm.
And then fourth, you have the re-engineering of the craft. So like down crafts, you have people making it. What is that?
These are some photos that Filthy sent. I'm showing.
Where's he at?
He is at Yellowstone.
Yellow.
Yellow.
He's
at Yellowstone, and he's loving it. He's living the lifestyle. He said that he was in like 85 degree, almost 90 degree weather, and he said that when they went up to the top of the mountain, like 40 minutes up to the top of the mountain that they were by, it was snowing.
Nice.
Isn't that fucked up? It's snowing in July somewhere. It's fucking crazy. It's cray, bro. It's cray.
There's something with Yellowstone recently that... What happened? Hold on. Yellowstone National... I thought they closed it. What the hell? What the?
You know, I used to do that when I was like 12, 13. I used to do that.
That was the worst lip syncing I've
Tommy,
ever seen.
listen, it's all about the feeling with Tommy. You know, the lips are off all the time. But
he didn't even move his neck. There was no feeling.
No, he's got that emotion in him. I see the emotion. I see it. Yeah, I kind of see it a little bit. A little bit.
Oh, no.
A little bit. He's passionate. Come on. He's passionate.
Do you believe in aliens, Ken?
I don't believe in that. Like, that looks like a fucking dump truck of like used tires just floating through the midair, and we're gonna blow.
Well, that's an explosion.
We're gonna blow that up, and we're gonna look at that right there. Now we're gonna take a good look at this, guys. Like, what in the fanuck?
This was someone's backyard camera that exploded this week.
What?
Yeah. So they took video.
So that's basically an explosion.
Yeah. It says, what was that? A flying tic-tac shaped UFO question mark. So someone has like a ring camera, and that was just captured on it in the sky.
What?
Two days ago.
Dude, you do see like the fire,
really,
like you see like the fire, and I guess that looks like smoke a little bit, maybe. What do you think?
It's some type of blast coming into the atmosphere, or it's not a meteorite. I mean, meteorite's like a little streak of white.
Dude,
sometimes it has some
color. It looks like a chocolate bunny. They fired a fucking chocolate bunny into the fucking.
You know what it looks like?
Bro.
It looks like a whale.
They fired a fucking chocolate bunny into the atmosphere, dude. I want dibs on it. You know those hollow chocolate bunnies that they give out for.
Those used to be so good. Now it tastes like ass.
No, yeah, the chocolate in the U.S. sucks, bro.
I don't know what happened to chocolate. It used to be so delicious.
You want to know what's really good though?
What?
This 212 right here, cologne for men. 212 cologne is the most amazing shit a man can ever put on his body. Right here, 212, the most amazing shit a man can put on his body. Right here. I love it. People go nuts over this shit.
Right now, 212 starts at $60 for 1.7 ounce.
Yeah, this is a 3.6 right here.
That is $80 hair.
Yeah, my father, because I told him about the cologne and he smelt it, he was like, can you get me a bottle of that? And I was like, yeah, I'll get you one. He's like, get me the biggest one they got. And I was like, I think it's $100, Dad. And he was like, just get it for me. I'll give you the cash. And I was like, all right. So I ordered him this big old bottle. And you know what they sent me instead?
A little one?
Cool water cologne. For like, it's like a $30 cologne, cool
Yeah, I was
water.
going to say, what the fuck?
I'm like, really? So now I got to send that back. And then they're going to send me the 212 he got.
Nice. Great.
And then I also got this Mellow. Look. I got the Burberry for men.
How's that smell?
I didn't open it yet, but I heard it's fucking extremely good.
You ever try the 717?
It sounds like someone jerking you off in a fucking hallway, the bathroom with some fucking road stop.
I think it's the maker of 212.
I'm gonna give you a 717, boy. Get the fuck up in that room and I'm giving you a 717 with my finger. I'm gonna give you a fucking 747 with my finger, boy. Get up in that bathroom here and there's nothing to worry about. Big Daddy's got you. Big Daddy's got you, boy. I'm gonna open you up like a bun. I'm gonna open you up like a bun, like we're putting a hot dog in a bun, my son. That's right, yeah. You wanna be the fucking bun? I'm gonna open you up and stick some meat inside you. Oh, fuck yeah.
Have you heard from Schleppy?
No, dude. I have not heard from Schleppy.
Just thinking of Schlepp.
Yeah, the Schleppster. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know. But no, I never heard of that clone. What is it? 748? What?
7172.
You're such a liar, dude. You fuck.
No, there was one, but it was a cheap one.
Have you ever heard of that clone? 358? Tree
the one
five,
that you have,
Four tree.
the 212. You ever heard of the Bad Boy one?
You ever heard of the Tree 5 tree? Dude, this photo of this is fucked up, bro. Go back to that one. No, go back to the one you had, like you just on. Dude,
Me?
Yeah, you.
I didn't even change it.
No, you did. There was one that was different. It was in the middle of the screen.
This one?
Wait, hold on. Let me see. No. You had one that just had that same thing. It was in the middle of the screen.
Is it changing?
It changed to another photo that you're showing me now. It wasn't
Is it really changing?
It did at one point. It was at the top of it wasn't at the top of the screen. It was like the whole photo of this. So,
I did you can see the whole photo, but when you do that, it's like zoomed in. There we go.
Shut the fuck your mouth, bro. All right?
It's not me.
Shut the fuck your mouth.
Shut the fuck your mouth.
Shut the fuck your mouth. Yo, look at the great wait, hold on, let me see if this works first. Yeah, buddy. Check out the legendary, the great, the one, the only. Check out the cool Bullfrog sitting right above us, sitting right above the
there he is.
Photo. There he is, the legendary Hall of Famer. Here we go, folks. I'm announcing this right now. For when the studio comes, we're adding even more on, and I'm telling you guys as I go along, as we think of things, as I interact with people, as I build this world I'm going to build in there. I'm building a whole new world. It's a whole new world. We just opened our... It's going to be a whole new Ken, dude. It's no joke. Like, I'm not even... Like, you guys are going to see a side of me that you probably have not seen yet. Where I'm just going to... Like, it's just going to be free-for-all. It's just going to be... I'm going to take the camera out. We're going to, like, do shit like that. You know? Hopefully... I wanted to do... Well, a couple of things. One... I wanted to do a game show night, but the people are here with us doing it. You understand what I'm saying? Like
a game show.
Like it'll be a game show where there'll literally be like a game that two people will play, and we'll have like it'll all be set up like a real deal thing, like real questions with buzzers, like the whole thing. You know, I'm talking to somebody who's like, who told me that they would set up like a game thing for me where there's buzzers on it and the whole thing, and I can record it. So I'm trying to get that. I want to try to get that done and get people to actually play the game, whatever it may be.
Fun.
It could be like, you know, I'm also talking to other people like in the community of like with, you know, telling me ideas and shit that they got, like running shit to me, like saying, hey, I thought of this or I thought of that. So anybody out there that thinks of anything that you want to shoot some ideas at me, hit me up on Twitter or on the email, and let me know. Because, you know, I'm listening to a lot of people, and some people have great ideas. Some people have okay ideas. But some people's ideas are fucking awesome. Like the dunk tank thing, I thought of myself, and I heard fucking what's his name going, and next I'm gonna juggle for you guys, and then I'm gonna, and I was like, yeah, that's funny, bro. That's funny. I'm gonna put on clown shoes. I'm gonna fucking juggle. I'm gonna fucking blow fire. I'm gonna have a tame a lion. I'm gonna fucking do all that, ladies and gentlemen. The OG himself, Abel Salas Jr.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What is up,
man?
Abel?
Nothing much, man.
Cain and Abel.
Abel.
Just listening to y'all, taking it easy.
It's Cain, King. It's Cain. It's Abel. King, it's Cain. So what do you think of this fucking, this like, looks like used tires to me in the sky. Like, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. It, you know, I tend to not believe videos now at all, you know, or even photos for the most part, unless I could really look at it and study the fuck out of it and see, like, you know, to see if I
Too much
see
of it can be
anything.
manipulated.
Yeah, like, listen, a lot of us can tell the different, like, a lot of us can tell if we're looking at bullshit or not. If you really look at it like a photo of something, I'm sure, you know, you can find out if it's real or not, you know, just by looking at it.
Right.
And then occasionally you're hit with that, like, where you're like, I don't know if, wow, that might be real. You know, where you're like, where you're questioning yourself, like, that looks fucking real, like, or that looked real. So, like, that gray area, you know. But listen, there's a lot of shit going on. I truly believe that we're seeing shit that, like, is probably, you know, you can have a million theories on what it is. It's from the future. It's us from the future. It's aliens. It's fucking dimensions. It's fucking, you know, it's all these different things. You could say a million different things, but
Tommy's mom.
People are seeing things, period. Okay? People are seeing things. So, I don't know. It's really weird. I want to put UFO into the AI and see what it comes up with. Watch this.
Do something. Yeah, see.
Aliens attack New York City. Aliens come out of nowhere from the sky and they attack the shit out of New York City. Oh man, see man, it doesn't let me do it because it's like so you're saying an alien attacks. You can't put attack in there. Like, give me a fucking break. God. Aliens go after humans. They land in New York City and they look at these humans and they say, we're going after you. We want to scold you and speak with you. And they're waving their big fingers around at everybody in their faces. And they're like, you're a bad human. You're wrecking the earth. And we want to yell at you. That one they let me do. So waiting to see.
That's because you said it in a gay voice. It's
yeah,
okay.
right. It was like, okay, let that go through. Sounds like a good
He's
guy.
gay. It's okay.
Yeah. Aliens go after humans. They land in the New York City and they look at these humans and they say, we're going after you. We want to scold you and speak with you, and then we want to suck on your cock. No, I'm just kidding. Here it is. Look, here it is. Look, here's the first response, dude. What in the fuck is that? Dude,
What is
what
that?
is going on here, bro? What did the AI just make, bro? It put humans like looking up into the sky. These people, wait. These people are all like, look. These women over here are all like, yo, look, something's in the sky. Look, I swear to God, dude. Wait, come on, come in, man. I want them to see it. It's too bright. Hold on. Too bright.
Too bright.
Hold on here. All right, here we go. This is weird what the AI created here for this, but let me see here. Come on, zoom in. Hold on. Gotta turn that light off now. It won't come in, man. I don't know why.
What's the second one?
I haven't even looked at what these girls are doing yet because I'm trying to see it on here. But this guy's like,
what the hell is that?
Look, this guy's like, put your hands up, man. There's aliens here, bro. Look, he's got his hands up. He's only got 4 fingers though.
Yeah, he does.
Whoa, which is weird. This
They
guy's
just
got
can't get the hands right.
Dude, this guy, I know they can't. This guy's got a ponytail and some kind of weird hat and suspenders, bro. Where's this guy wearing in the middle of New York City, bro? Like,
He
dude,
does have suspenders. I thought that was a bag, but it's just
you're like, you're in a white fucking t-shirt and suspenders in the middle of New York City and aliens are landing. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? All right, here's the next one. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Yo, these are fucking weird, dude. These are fucking just... Look at this chick's fucking face, bro. What in the fuck?
What the fuck?
Dude, she looks dead. Look at her. She's like dumbfounded, bro. Like, and then look, her hands are up. Look, like...
What are they even doing?
I said aliens come down and wave their fingers in people's faces and say you've been bad humans, and they scold them and they tell them that you're ruining the earth and you're blah blah
and this
blah.
This is what you get.
And this is what you get in New York City. Like, all these people are like, oh my God, this alien just fucking yelled at me on the street for a half hour, Dean. Like, no, fuck me. All right, you got scolded. All right, let's see the next one. Oh my God, this next one. Oh my God, guys. This next one, put Rostafa. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Rostafa from the...
There he is.
Yep, there he is. It showed us Rostafa. No, I'm just kidding. But it does look a little like him. But look at this guy, dude. There's something wrong with him, too. He looks like the alien. They have showed me no aliens yet. But this guy looks like he's alienated. Something's wrong with him.
Maybe they're illegal aliens.
That's probably what the fucking computer thought.
Oh, wrong aliens.
Look, wait, is there anything
Say
in the
extraterrestrials.
Sky? Is there anything
Yeah.
Is there anything in the sky here? Like, is that...
No, they're just thinking like you said, Mexicans or something.
Hey, man, you're an illegal alien.
Hey, man, aren't you an alien, man?
Dude, this is like, why? Why? That was so lame.
Because AI is stupid, but it's not.
No, I want the AI to tell me what an alien... Like, hold on. Alien lands on Earth and goes live on TV with the President of the United States from the Oval Office. They address the world. The alien speaks and looks into the camera and points his finger with his lips, slapping away, just talking at everybody and telling them how fun it is to be here and how much he plans on doing to us and all things and stuff. So let's see what happens with that. We're going to have to give this one a half hour here because it went into commercial mode. So, yeah.
You create my appearance, voice, biography, and personality. I will become your most loyal friend and best conversationalist. Create me on Botify AI.
Oh my God.
Botify.
Oh my God, bro. They have a fucking AI robot that'll talk to you and interact with you and... Oh my God. Where are we going?
That sounds like a commercial you'd see on Futurama.
Yeah, like where are we going?
Botify.
Yeah. Get buttified this weekend. Get buttified. Buttified. Oh my God. Yo, I said the President of the United States addresses the world with the aliens, and look who they put as president, dude.
Oh, there's Donald.
Dude, what the fuck? Look how they put, dude, that is so fucked up that they put, the AI put Donald Trump as president.
You know why?
I didn't even say Donald Trump, bro. I didn't even say
But do you know why they do that?
Why?
Because all AI is instructed up to 2019 on the internet. They shut it down after that.
Dude.
So it thinks it's Donald Trump because it can't tell you after 2019.
Dude, he's holding the camera. Look. Now, what's the fucking next one gonna be? Hold on here, dude, because that was just weird that they made him president. Oh my God!
It doesn't know that Biden's president.
It's another one.
Ken, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess not, because it just showed another one of.
It doesn't know.
Of Trump, like some kind of weird mix of, because that's not full Trump right there, dude. I'm sorry. There's like a little something's going on. Where
they mixed him with Biden.
I think so, man. A little bit.
It's a hybrid.
Yeah, a little bit of Biden in there. Up, look, here's the president addressing people, and his finger, his fingers look like there may be a vagina in it.
Are they green?
No, dude, his fingers are green. No, look, they look like they honestly, they look like it's a vagina inside that meat hand that he has. It's a fucking meat hand, bro. Look at that. I want you guys to fuck my meat hand, and these guys are all, and then look, I'll show you. These guys are all sitting there like, look, and they're all talking to him, type of thing. They're all in the room, and the president's briefing them, saying, aliens have landed, and they're mad, and they want to fuck my finger.
My meat?
You guys all just chill out and watch my back, and get ready to step in front of a bullet, okay? Or a ray gun. Thank you. And I'm not talking Ronald Reagan, okay? Okay, and then here's another hybrid. I don't know why, after all that shit that I said about, but here's another hybrid president. Here's your new president, Donald Biden.
Oh my God.
Or you could call him
Biden Trump?
Joe Trump. Ladies and gentlemen, Joe Trump, our president of the United States, Joe Trump. Okay? Joe Trump, I am. I'm a hybrid. I'm better than the originals. They cloned me. And now I'll be your next president.
Hey, Ken, can you do me a favor? And the next AI picture, can you make MN Vikings fan into a transvestite?
Okay, you ready? Let's do this. Yeah.
Perfect.
A Vikings fan decides to be a woman, dresses up just like a woman with a Vikings jersey on, and wears a strap on, runs around the room with fake breasts flapping all over the place, titties that hit the floor. Well, let me see this. Yep, I knew it. I got to get rid of titties, I think.
Yep, hit the floor.
Let me see. Titties. The titties hit the floor. It was a little too much for the AI. Sorry.
Little too much.
Little too much on that one.
It used to not be, but now it is.
The AI is like, you cannot say that. What's wrong with you? What do we got here? Oh, my God. Here, you want to talk about a hybrid? Here's a friggin' Tommy NC-20 hybrid.
What the? How is that possible? Oh, my God. That's an Asian hybrid.
That looks like a Tommy and a bullfrog mixed together to make one sloshy human being. Look at that.
All that sentence and you get that.
Look at that fucking porky little piggy nose, that little pork nose. I want to bite it like a little pork sandwich. Look at it. Oh my God, look at this. This is a spitting image, bro.
Wow.
The drawers and the legs are all the same, bro. The feet, nailed it. AI nailed the feet, the legs. The undergirth, yep, you got the undergirth. The undercarriage, the jacket is 5 times too small. That's perfect. And this guy's eyes are kind of going googly. This guy looks like he belongs in like an old gangster movie. Like, hey boss, you want me to punch him once or twice?
14.
I want you to punch him 14 times. 14 head. You'll fight you. Hey boss, you want me to take a swing on him, boss?
Is that what it came up when you just did the AI?
No, that was somebody sent that to me.
I was gonna say,
our
holy
buddy.
shit, how'd they do that? Oh, our buddy?
Our buddy, old pal, oh mine. Oh, here we go. Here it is, Minnesota Vikings fan, running on the field as a woman. There he is.
God, he's a good looking
You
woman.
motherfucker, I'll break your fucking piece of fuck. And then here is the next one. Get the fuck! I'm a fucking Minnesota Vikings devil fuck. You fuck me and I fuck you. I'm going back to the dark room. You motherfucker.
Minnesota, that's how you look when you're.
And then here's Minnesota, the third one. My number is 193. That's what they're going to go to soon, bro. They're going to have so many numbers that are retired. They're like, I picked number 193. Yes. I'm the first person to wear 3 numbers. Listen to what my pussy does when I sit down. Just kidding. Is there any more? Yep, one more. Oh, look at this. Look at the legs on Minnesota Vikings fan.
Wow, Minnesota.
That is a running back legs, bro. Minnesota Vikings legs. Look at those fucking.
Those hips don't lie.
Those hips do not lie, bro. And look at this dude. He's wearing a nice. And then all of a sudden, boom! It's half man, half lady man wearing a fucking pointy turban on his fucking head, and he's like, "I'm gonna fuck all of you motherfuckers, piece of fucking dirty fucking." But yeah, there he is, Minnesota Vikings game. And look, something, it looks like a Spider-Man football, like they're holding Spider-Man's head.
Yeah, it looks like Spider-Man.
It's getting darker now. That's good. I'm going into the fucking darkness right now, you motherfuckers. I'm going into the room, darkness.
You say the cosmetic surgery that you're getting, Vikings fan, is fantastic. Keep it up.
I'm gonna go into the darkness, you motherfucker.
You motherfucker. Do you think he got all that money from the sink in his bedroom? Like it just started flowing?
Money came out that sink, bro.
Money just came out of the sink.
Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, Bullfrog meets the real life Bullfrog.
Huh? What?
Rabbit.
Oh my God.
Fucking rabbit. Yo, look at that, dude. Those arms look like they're part of the fucking frog.
Oh my God.
Dude, those arms look like they are. Dude, what in the actual fuck, bro? It looks like his arms are stuck into the frog somehow, and they have like double. What in the fuck? Dude, this frog's arms. This frog's legs are this guy's arms, dude. And he has a backpack on, like he's holding the frog on the front of him. Like,
what happens if they're Siamese twins and he had an artificial
this frog is attached to my belly button, so I have to wear this here harness everywhere I go with Mr. Froggy. And his legs are half frog, half human pig fucking legs, bro. What the actual fuck? That is some weird, demented shit right there, dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is some fucked up shit right there.
That's fuck game.
Yo, I gotta take a piss. Play the fuck game. I'll be right back.
The fuck game.
The fuck. Who the fuck is that fuck?
Who the fuck is that motherfucker?
Yo, have you, Abel Salas, have you seen this shit with Booker T and Ryback?
I knew they were fighting.
It's
we touched on that a little bit last week.
Yeah, dude, it's so weird that these guys are fighting that I was imitating. Like, it's just weird to me that like is happening between these two guys. You know,
life imitates art. There you go.
Yeah, I guess like why Ryback was supposedly pissed was because Booker T talked shit about him, basically, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be...
I think Ryback Stalker is, it's all staged. I think he's lying.
Well, you're not the only one saying that, man, because I heard other people saying that too. Like, one guy even called in and spoke to Ryback and asked him that question and said, and accused him of staging this shit with that dude. I mean, I don't personally... I don't think he's staging it, but, I mean, who knows?
Why wouldn't he, though? He's like... He's...
What did he do? Put balloons at his door?
Yeah, he said there's red balloons.
That's great. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, dude, man. No, it's like someone called into his stream and said that his name and his address, and he was going to kill his mom, or his mom wanted his mom to die because he was saying that Ryback was talking about Vince McMahon's mom.
Oh.
And, all this stuff. And it was just like, I think it was just shtick, man. At the end of the day, there's really bad people and they want to hurt you and they want to, you know, they're sick individuals, but this sounded like it was pre-planned.
Yeah.
Because he just kept him on for like 25 minutes and it went on and on and on. And it's like, if this guy was really threatening your mom and really threatening your life and he knew where you were and he was in your town, like when you call 911, when you call the FBI, when you try to get a restraining order, especially if you knew who the guy was.
Right.
He didn't do any of that. He just kept him on.
Sitting around talking about it.
Yep. And he kept telling everyone his full name and full address, and it's like, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
So how was your
week? Right. Okay. In this AI vein, have you heard about this? It came out, I think they said yesterday or maybe the day before. A South Park short that was created entirely by AI, both all the dialogue and the animation.
Did South Park animators do that themselves?
No, they didn't. In fact, they're actually partners with this particular group, this AI group. They're partnered with them, but they had no input into the actual little video that came out. It was only like a 5-minute little video from what I was reading, and they said it wasn't funny.
No.
The jokes were very slanted, and it felt kind of off. Is what I'm reading, but it pissed off the strikers right now, where they were saying, you know, like you're going to hell for releasing a video like this here while we're on strike.
I don't know why they would do that, especially now. You know, it's like, it's
a program that they're gonna have out that's actually they say was gonna allow people to create their own episodes of TV shows.
I always thought that, you know, that there's going to be these apps where you could have like Michael Jackson singing, you know, a Whitney Houston song or something, you know, or you could put like an actor in Back to the Future, like Arnold Schwarzenegger instead of, you know, Doc. You know, Doc is Arnold Schwarzenegger now.
Right. Well, they apparently also while I was reading this story, have you heard of a Twitch channel called Nothing Forever?
I don't think so. What is it about?
Neither had I. Okay, well, here's what it is. It's like a Minecraft animated little show that goes on and on and on. It's like on all the time. It's always new, and it's all generated by AI, and it's supposed to be based on Seinfeld. Okay, like you see like the outside of like the diner and like the buildings and whatever, and you'll hear like the little music, you know, as it's like switching scenes.
Was this a few months ago?
I checked it out here on. No, well, actually, it launched back in December, and it's still going.
Oh, it's still going?
But a couple of months ago, and that's what I was getting to. It got taken down. It got banned there on Twitter, or rather, not banned, suspended.
Yeah, I heard that.
Because the AI made transphobic jokes according to the thing, so that's why they suspended them. And so it specifically, hang on, it said it's okay. You know how Seinfeld always did that thing where he's like in the comedy club.
Oh yeah,
and you know how they open up the shows like that.
Yeah, he's doing his sketch. He's doing his sketch comedy on top of talking in front of the audience.
Right. Well, he said at the beginning of every episode, Jerry would do a few stand-ups. Okay. He asked the audience whether he should talk about the transgender community and wonder if he should make a joke about how being trans was a mental illness, and it was ruining the fabric of society, and that if all liberals are secretly gay and want to impose their will on everyone. And so that's when they got reported and and suspended. I thought it was funny that the AI is actually smart enough to see that.
I don't know how, you know, it's like, where's it coming up with this stuff? You know, how's it getting fed?
Yeah.
It's just crazy. Like they have a 24-hour Jesus on Twitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have a 24-hour Jesus. They have a 24-hour Donald Trump. They have a Tucker Carlson, and they're completely AI generated. All these things, and like the chat like asks questions, and it actually picks up the questions and talks to the chat. Yeah, we live in fuck games.
Weird.
Really fuck games, man. They have they have an AI like sexy woman. They can make her do things.
Oh, well, they have those. Aren't those like those little apps? I think I've seen a lot of those where like you're supposed to, you customize your quote girlfriend or whatever, and then you chat with them or whatever.
Yeah, they have that. They're gonna have
Seems
a real.
like I've seen those on Twitter a lot. I see like those little ads for that.
Well, they're gonna have the real life dolls soon.
Yeah, the real dolls.
They're like
robots.
$20,000, and like they.
Did you ever see that movie Ex Machina?
I heard about it. I saw like the trailer, but I never saw it.
Okay, well, it's kind of like I guess about that. The robot in there is like a super advanced, that it doesn't walk all crazy or anything like that, and it was a pretty good movie.
Well, if robots are true or these things, we would have things that would be our neighbors and we wouldn't even know if.
Well, they said see, that's what the premise of the movie is this guy, he supposedly wins a contest within the office to go and spend the weekend out at their boss's house, okay? And he's like super rich, Bill Gates type, he lives way out in, a fucking area. He's heading out there to his place in a helicopter.
Yeah.
And they're out there, out there flying like for over an hour or something like that. And the guy's like, when are we going to get you to, to his place? And the guy said, we've been flying over his place for like the last 45 minutes,
Yeah.
we're just going over there. Anyway, they get to his house and it's like a huge lab pretty much. He's got all kinds of stuff in there where he's working by himself, creating these robots.
Mm-hmm.
And what he's actually done is he wanted the parameters of the contest were set up in such a way as to get the person that he thought would be most qualified to put the robot through a Turing test. To see, the test that gauges whether or not, artificial intelligence would appear real to you.
Can you tell if it's a human or if it's a AI?
Or a tuna.
Right, exactly.
Like if it's a tuna.
Is it a tuna?
A tuna test.
It's a tuna test.
Does it pass
the
tuna
robot
test?
snatch smells just like a fish, just like real life.
Does it pass?
It passed the tuna test.
The tuna test. It has to pass the vigorous tuna test. You know what I mean?
A court of law.
In a court of law.
In a court of law.
This is not a 2-liter, okay?
Can you believe that Tommy was going to buy a $30 2-liter tonight?
Oh my God, we just got Bullfrog on his first blind date, ladies and gentlemen. I bring you, straight from Twitter, Bullfrog.
Well, the date would have to be blind, wouldn't it?
The Bullfrog on his first blind Bullfrog date, ladies and gentlemen, wearing a fucking tight, skimpy titty shirt with his first Bullfrog date. Look at him. He's got his Bullfrog hand on his side there.
Hey, she's pretty good looking.
Yeah, she is. And they got a little dessert going there, and Bullfrog's all like, Ribbit.
Ribbit.
It looks so fucking real, bro. Like, what in the actual fuck, bro? I love it, dude. Look how real that shit looks, man. She got a little cleavage going on. Look, she's like, Dee Mao.
It's just weird. Can you, like, in 2 or 3 years, literally,
Ribbit.
we're going to be in some weird shit, man.
Here's the next photo from Bullfrog on his blind date. They went out on their second date, and here's Bullfrog rocking the old tennis coat right there out on his second blind date with the girl with the cleavage alone. Cleave it alone. And Bullfrog's just all up in that shit like he's going to whip that shit off the plate real quick with that double extra frog chin. He's got like frog padding under there. Look, it's straight up like frog padding.
He's got some frog pad.
He's like, let me put my padding on underneath my nuts.
He dresses better than the actual bullfrog.
He does. And then here's the last date of Bullfrog and his blind date. Bullfrog waited for her. She never showed up, so he ordered a hamburger and chilled out and ate it himself. There he is, waiting for the girl. She even made him change, you know what I mean? Like he's wearing different clothing now, trying to look all buff and look good, you know? And then here he is all stood up out in the sun, just roasting away with a nice fucking, he's like, fucking, I'll get a cheeseburger, fuck it.
I'll just fucking
I'll just eat this weird looking fucking burger. What the fuck is that, a burger or a fucking fruit? What is that? The fuck, bro? It's a fruit eating a fruit. Ribbit.
It looks like a pear of fruit to me.
Looks like a pair of fucking cheeseburgers.
Aw, so sweet.
Oh, so sweet.
Aw, so sweet.
Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something right now. I'm going to bust your ass, motherfucker. I'm going to bust your grill up, bro. Okay?
Would you eat a cheeseburger?
Let me tell you something right now,
instead of
man.
the buns, it was Krispy
No,
Kreme
man.
donuts?
Let me tell you this right now, like this, man. Straight up. Let me tell you this right now, okay? I ain't afraid of no fucking Ryback. Ryback can suck my dick, okay? Ryback can suck my dick on the hottest day. I'm Harlem Heat out this motherfucker. Harlem Heat. We gonna show you what it's all about. We coming from Harlem.
Meanwhile, they weren't even from Harlem.
Harlem Heat in this motherfucker. We ain't even from Harlem, but we saying Harlem Heat, motherfucker. I'll come there and I'll fuck you up, white boy. Fucking white little fucking.
What do you got, Minnesota? What do you want to say?
Yo, Ryback has been with some hot chicks lately on his videos.
I haven't seen him.
Like, so I watched Ryback about like 3 years ago. For a while, I was watching him. And I was watching him because somebody mentioned him inside the community and was covering him. And I started to watch his videos for the first time. And I liked him and I watched him for a while. Then I stopped watching him for a while. Like, you know how you like just stop seeing shit brought up from people you used to watch? And like, it's kind of like YouTube makes you move on to like the next, you know, channel or person you start watching more, you know?
Yeah.
And it kind of like didn't bring up his videos as much as it was in the beginning, so I stopped watching as much. But then when all this shit just recently went down and everybody and their fucking uncles covered this, right, I was like, let me go check out his channel again. So I watched like some of the older videos, some of the live videos he was doing, and some of the, like the regular videos. And you know what, I think he's got actually a bigger, brighter future on YouTube than he does as a wrestler.
I think so.
Probably.
I don't think he's got a future in wrestling.
Yeah, I don't think that he's saying he's ready in a couple of weeks, bro. He's going to be like game ready. This is like the readiest he's been in years, and he's going to get the okay to go ahead and start wrestling again. He needs a doctor to sign off on the okay.
But who's going to hire him? No one.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. He seems to think that he could get Goldberg to, you know, take this match. Meanwhile, Goldberg's fucking not even, dude, like Goldberg don't give a fuck about him, bro. Like we were talking about the other night, you know? Like Goldberg don't care.
No.
Goldberg is not thinking about him being the guy for this. No fucking way in hell, bro. There's just no way about it. Sorry. Nope.
Right who?
Right, exactly. Yeah. So, I mean, I doubt it, bro. He's not going to get what he wants there.
The only place I can see him going is Impact.
Yeah.
And that's it. I mean, he's not going to be on AEW. They already have that type of people.
Well,
they're
listen.
not going to take them back.
Listen,
from
dude, we could breathe.
WWE.
We could breathe. We could fuck. You know what I mean? We could do all those things like Ryback. You know what I'm saying?
We
Like
can talk, we can breathe nice and deep and fuck.
we could breathe nice and deep and fuck. Would you like to breathe nice and deep and fuck?
We can talk, we can breathe nice and deep and fuck.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
we
do
could
it.
breathe nice and deep and fuck.
Oh my God, little Debbie's.
Little Deborah's.
Oh my God, little Debbie.
We could breathe, we could fuck, we could fucking, you could rub and.
Yo,
We
shout
can
out,
rub and tug.
shout out to Casey is raw, bro. Much love to Casey.
What's up, Casey?
You little mother.
Casey is raw. Why is he so raw?
Because he was walking around all day, and he got a rash. He's just simply got a rash from it.
Well, that sucks.
He doesn't use lube.
Fucking do coke in the White House.
We can talk, we can breathe nice and deep and fuck.
We could breathe nice and deep together. Come on. We could breathe nice and deep and fuck. We could go inside the workout room. We could breathe nice and heavy, and both of us could breathe heavy, and we could fuck. And we could put coke on the table, and we could breathe heavy, and we could fuck on that table, on said table. I could fuck you on this fucking table right here. I want to fucking jab you in the guts on this fucking table right here. I'm gonna fucking take you, and I'm gonna take you like a fucking cheeseburger, and I'm gonna fucking gouge your cheese out with my tongue. I'm gonna fucking gouge it out.
That's what Drew says.
Want me to gouge out you?
Yeah, that's Drew talking dirty to his wife. He's like, "You want me to now gouge your fucking chesticles? I'll fucking." No, I'm just kidding. That's fucked. I'm sorry. You. Sorry, I'm kidding around. You want me to gouge out your fucking testicles?
You want me to gouge out your testes?
You want me to dredge out your chesticles? You fucking. Sorry. You want me to gouge out your chesticles? You fucking snatch licking. You fucking. Remember before cock blocker? You're trying to think of the female version of that.
Oh yeah.
Box blocker.
Box block.
Box block.
Okay.
That's a box block.
That is a box block.
That's a box block, bro. When a chick
That is a
blocks
box block.
another chick from getting boxed, it's a box block.
Yo, did you just box block me?
And then a guy comes out with a fucking flag every time that happens, even if you're in a club or you're at a fucking, church, wherever you are, and a chick picking up. Well, I don't think another chick would pick up a chick at church, but no matter where they are, whenever that happens, a guy comes out of the corner with a yellow flag, and he's like, penalty, box on box block on number 58 on the defense, half the goal, half the distance to the goal, for a box block.
Is that something in World Cup?
Yeah, it was a box block, bro.
That was a box block in World Cup.
Yeah, people. Who's playing today? Manchester or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was like Manchester United and shit. I saw people watching it. I'm like, and then I heard that, and then I saw that commercial with Mahomes, and he's like, these people play on a bigger field than us. These people play on a bigger stage than us. That's what he said.
Mahomes.
Dude, Mahomes said, these people play on a bigger stage than us in his commercial.
Why?
I don't know. He's saying that it's a bigger sport. There's more fans and there's more people obsessed with soccer than there is
He
with...
needs to kiss women's ass. That's what they told him.
But isn't that fucked up though, bro? That he like bashed his own shit, and he's like, these people play on a bigger stage than we do.
Women are better than me.
Women are better than me because if a woman was playing for Kansas City Chiefs, they would win like 5 championships in a row. And I can't do that. But a woman would. Shit, Tom Brady's a woman and nobody knows about it yet. Wait a second, what? Yeah, huh? Tom Brady was a chick the whole fucking time. Tom Brady had a fucking vagina. Right there in the locker room. We used to go like this with it. Between we used to shake his hand like this. Grab her right by the pussy. Fuck her right in the pussy. Grab her right in the pussy. Fuck
Trump's
her.
vagina hand.
Fuck her right in the pussy. Grab her right in the pussy. Fuck her right in the pussy. Grab her right in the pussy. No, fuck her right in the... Imagine those two memes fought each other. Fuck her in the pussy. Grab her right by the pussy. Fuck her in the pussy. Remember that guy that was running around?
Yeah. That busted in on that street reporter. He was like a bum, wasn't he?
Yeah, dude, and all of a sudden it just... Yeah, but dude, all of a sudden it just got around and everyone was doing it. As soon
Fuck around the pussy.
As soon as they saw a live camera, you know, somebody ran in front of a... As soon as they saw like a Channel 12 news coming to you live right now talking about the traffic here on the 42nd Street, and all of a sudden you hear... Fuck her right in the pussy. And it's like nobody could stop it. Not even the guys in the booth were like, fuck, that's going on live airways. And all of a sudden you hear, fuck her right in the pussy.
Yeah, they could have fucking stopped.
And then, those two memes start fighting each other. Fuck her right in the pussy. Grab her right by the pussy. Fuck her right in the pussy. Grab him right by the pussy. Fuck her right...
Which one would win, Donald?
I think fuck her right in the pussy would beat Donald Trump's grab her by the pussy.
I think so.
You know what I mean? They're both pussies, but
one's a more memorable pussy.
Yeah, a little bit more memorable pussy. Definitely.
A little bit.
Little bit, just a tiny little bit. Nothing big. Okay, nothing big. Touch my finger with your finger, and let's be one with the fingers. I'm gonna finger you. Tommy NC 2010, I'm gonna put a quarter inside you.
You know, you asked about looking at tits, and he's like, I'm not going to
I cannot answer it.
Answer that.
He was like, I cannot answer a tit question because I might go to hell, and you know that I'm becoming a priest, so I have to chill, and I can't. It's like, dude, stop being a prissy little cunt.
He's being a little bitch, man.
Your cunt card will get pulled very easily, motherfucker. Your cunt card. No, I'm just kidding.
He's being a little.
He is a bitch, dude. He is a bitch. He's a newborn bitch, bro.
A newborn bitch.
He's like a newborn baby bitch.
He's a newborn baby bitch. Oh,
on
yeah.
wheels. And he sucks a dick.
He's a little bitchy.
He's a little newborn cunt.
He's a newborn cunt.
He just opened his thighs. He's a newborn twat that... What is this?
What is it?
I'm trying to find a... oh, that's not going to work on this fucking team. What's with the team? I'm trying to find a team to stop this light from just going non-stop fucking every color known to man flashing.
Right in your eyeball?
Yeah, and I can't find a fucking thing for it. Motherfuck me, man.
A newborn bitch.
You're a newborn little...
Tommy's a newborn little fucking bitch.
Oh, no. God, if he hears this, bro.
He wears a stupid fedora and has green fingers.
No.
He can't even drive because he's a fucking bitch.
Oh, we're all fucked now, bro. Tommy is coming for war.
You know what I gotta say about Tommy? A newborn bitch. No, I like Tommy. He's great. He's an awesome, stupid guy.
He's the best. He is truly a champion.
He's awesome and stupid.
Yeah, definitely. Nah, he's the best.
No, he can't beat Tommy. You can't beat Tommy. You can't expect any less than what he gives.
I know Tommy. I've seen him in a Chinese store. I've seen him in definitely, you know, some of the craziest situations. I was at his house when he had his... The homeless guy had his finger halfway in and the quarter halfway out. And I've been there for moments, you know?
You smelt things, you've seen things.
I've smelt things and seen things just like anyone else who's met Tommy in the past or in the future. You'll smell things, you'll see things. You'll be happy one minute, you'll be sad the next. Because it's an emotional ride.
It is. Never meet your heroes.
It's an emotional ride when you meet somebody like a Tommy NC 2010. It brings you full circle in life. Right
He'll
back.
give you happiness. He'll give you a tearful. He'll give you a smell something.
You turn back into a small little child seeing the world for the first time when you meet Tommy. Things change in your life. Things get better after you meet Tommy because he's so positive at all times.
You Hollywood.
And he believes in you, Hollywood, and believes in you, and tells us, you know, great messages every day of our lives that keep all of us going, because if it wasn't for his messages, I don't think half of us would be here anymore.
I would be dead. I know that.
Yep. I personally would not have gas in my car if it wasn't for Tommy.
He feeds me. I would be dead.
He feeds me more. He
feeds me more.
He feeds me more, Booker T. He feeds me more than you, Booker T. Okay? Now listen here. Listen, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something, man. Ryback, nobody knows who the fuck you are, okay? Nobody cares. Nobody wants to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Nobody likes you, Ryback. You used to hurt people, Ryback. You are hard to work with, Ryback.
Ryback.
You fly off the handle, Ryback. You leave wrestling to take care of a half fucking comatose doggy, Ryback. You have done this to yourself, Ryback. You talk shit to Vince McMahon's mama, Ryback.
Ryback.
Oh, no, you didn't. Did he just say what I thought he said? Did Ryback just say what I thought he said?
Yes, he did.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my God, dude. Oh, Christ. Wait. Hold on. I'm getting messages here. What's this? Oh, Christ. No, I can't show that. That's just over the top. All right, so you know what?
Ken, did you ever look at that Twitter thing that I sent you?
Which one? What is it?
It was a big fat woman there that was in the grocery store and like took all the cake and she was rubbing it all over her body and up her ass and under her tits and everything else.
What? No,
What?
I didn't see that, dude. How come I didn't see that?
What?
It's here in the chat here on your Skype when I sent it. Yeah, I saw it earlier this week here on Twitter. It said, "Look at this mentally ill woman here." It says, and the employees can't do anything to stop her because it's against store policy. So, this woman is morbidly obese. And
Mellow.
She's there like at the deli counter, and she's getting the cakes and any of the other food that's there, reaching around and like shoving it under her armpits, under her tits, up her ass. I mean, like she's using it like soap. You know what I mean? As if she's like bathing with it. This is how she's rubbing the shit all over her body. She like ruins all the food there.
Yo, Abel, can you send it to me on to my personal Skype? Not.
I think that's what I thought. That's what I did. You wasn't here on Foul Mouth. It was on your other one.
Wait a second. Let me see. Is this what I mean? Oh yeah, this is yeah. You did. Oh.
Because I gave the warning not to watch it if you're about to eat or have.
Here, send it to this one.
Oh my God. Oh my God, dude! A woman just goes into a shopping center, walks over to the fucking dessert area, and just starts taking cakes and pies and rubbing them all over her naked, disgusting, horrible, alien-looking body.
Is that the alien?
Dude, I don't know what the fuck this is, but whatever it is, now she's throwing everything all over the floor and rubbing it all over herself, and now she's stepping in it and schmudding it all into her feet.
It's like a 10-minute video or something
And
like
now
that.
she's going for more. She's going.
I watched the whole
oh
thing
my
because I kept
God.
waiting for the police or somebody to come and get her ass, and nobody ever did.
Yeah, because the cops are like, fuck that, dude. Let her just keep going, man. Fuck it. She's going to clear
Yeah,
out.
can you imagine the guy who responds to that?
Dude, she fucked this place up, dude. That wasn't the only place she hit. She was taking shit out of the fucking freezers and smashing things on the floor and breaking all kinds of shit, taking stuff out of their like dessert area, like just dropping trays and oh my God, look at this fucking mess. All because of this
What a
one
bitch, man.
psycho. Dude, she's obviously sick. Like, there's something wrong with her, right? And it's like, wow, one woman went and destroyed an entire business. Like, just was able to walk in and fucking rip apart multiple things without even being harassed by the cops one time. What in the actual fuck? Crazy. Dude, this woman is, oh my Christ, bro. This is like, oh wait, listen, you can hear it.
We can't touch it. The police are coming.
Oh, she rubbing it all on her titties, bro. What the fuck, bro?
You gotta send me this, I wanna
Oh,
see it.
dude. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my Christ. I gotta show you guys this. I'm gonna cover her fat ass. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on.
They coming.
Yo, look at this mess, dude. Mm-mm-mm. Look at all this mess.
Holy shit.
Nobody can do anything. Come on.
She's smearing. Look at her. Look, she's smearing it on her head. Look. She's just walking in the bakery and just taking shit out of the sliding glass areas. Look. And just, she's saying, when are the police gonna come? And keeps rubbing it all over her nasty ass.
Yo, she put a donut up
Oh
her pussy.
my God, dude, she just put a quarter donut up her ass. Oh my God, look at her. Dude, what the and she's eating stuff too.
She's eating it up.
Yeah, she's eating some of it, dude. No joke, like she's eating some of it. What in the fuck, dude? Ew, dude, she rubbed it all in her.
Yeah, she put the donut in her pussy.
Don't touch it, 'cause you can't.
Dude, you don't even understand what this woman is. Oh my God, she's putting it under her arms.
I tell you, she like shoves it up her ass, man.
Ew,
Like she's
she
using
is-
a bar of soap or something.
Dude, she is shoving it up her ass. She's taking handful of cake out of the booth, like out of the area, and just shoving it into her ass. Ew.
Yeah, I told him.
I'm gonna throw up, dude. I'm not even kidding right now. Oh my God, dude. Dude,
She has quite a disgusting body.
Dude, she does. Now she's opening up like cookie. Oh my God, she's just pouring it onto the floor. Wow. Somebody needs to knock this motherfucker out. They're letting her do all this and not one person
I
is
know,
stopping
man.
her, bro. That's why, dude, this is what's gonna happen on this earth now. Nobody's gonna stop people anymore because they're afraid of stopping somebody and
Yeah.
getting like fucked up over it, you know?
Well, I mean, if they interfered, they might get fired, the employees.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, is counterintuitive. But, like, you heard about that a couple of months ago, right? Like those employees that
sir.
worked at that store, Lululemon.
Yeah.
They tried to stop the people there from stealing, and they got fired for it.
Wow.
I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Say, because they would rather, not expose themselves to the liability, I guess, of the employee being injured. But I don't know.
God, dude, she's still going at it. Now she's in the cheese section now and ripping out all the cheese and bread and just... She's just ruining shit. She's just throwing shit now at this point, butt naked, just throwing shit around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, why would you wreck that like that? Oh, my God, now she's squatting and shitting. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, I wish I could show all you guys at home this fucking video, but I mean, you don't want to see it anyway, so don't worry. Trust me. I'm going to take this phone out one more time and go have one last cigarette on the night.
All
with
right,
you
man.
guys. And then we'll all beat the shit out of Mello.
You can try it, asshole.
You know what? Then we'll all gang up on Mello and we'll pounce his fucking head in.
If you got 5 guys, I'm done.
You know what? I got 5 guys burgers.
If you got 4 guys, I'm okay.
I got 5 guys burgers. What about those?
Hey, I'll take that instead.
5 guys. Not
Yo,
one.
I haven't had 5 guys, and I'm really gonna. I think I'm gonna have it this week.
Not 3 guys, not 4, but 5 of them. All fucking 5.
When's the last time you had 5 guys?
My high school senior year. Fucked 5
God
guys.
damn.
Fucked 5 guys that year.
Was it black guys?
Strictly. I'm like Robert De Niro. That's all I go at.
Uh-oh, what is this?
Who's that? Hello.
All right, relax.
Relax.
Fuck up.
Relax.
Shut up, Mello. All right.
Relax. Hey, relax. Hey, what's your power consumption, bro? Mello? Hello? Hello, Mello?
Hello, Yana.
What's that sound? Hello?
Yeah, I catch a lot of wild shit on Twitter. I saw one the other day, some guy that supposedly had been robbing his Uber driver and then jumped off the top of the overpass. He tried to, I guess he was going to try to climb down or something, but he slipped and fell like about 20 feet, smack right into the ground. I'm surprised he didn't die. He was like still kind of rolling around.
You probably wanted to die.
He landed right in front of 3 women that kind of just looked down at him there while he was laying there and then walked away.
What a fucking asshole. That's called instant karma.
Welcome
They were
to
like, that's
Carolina
none of my
Park.
business.
Welcome to Marijuana Park.
I love that park.
Mello, I'm opening up the first of its kind. It's called Marijuana Park.
What do you do in Marijuana Park?
You go to Marijuana Park, right? And you have marijuana rides, you have marijuana food, marijuana drinks, marijuana fucking everything, dude. Marijuana shirts, marijuana hemp shirts, fucking, you know what I mean? Rope. We'll have a lot of rope for sale.
You can like see all the
food.
different strains being grown.
Yeah, we could bring seals in. Hell yeah, dude. We'll bring seals in.
Yeah, man, a whole bunch of
You know what I mean?
seals.
What about if you take a piss on some guy that he's just knocked out on the floor? Do you ever piss on a human?
The only
before?
person
No?
I would piss on is Tommy NC 2010.
Mello, what if I knocked Tommy out and when he was on the floor I did this? Listen, you ready? You ready? Listen. What do you think?
I don't hear anything. Does anybody hear that?
See
No, I
that?
didn't hear nothing.
Mello, you know what? Mello's talking over it, dude. Mello, tell me if you hear this.
Am I supposed to say yes?
That's my screen, Mello. Look at my screen. Look at my screen, Mello.
Abel, do you hear anything?
No.
Mello, look at my stream.
I'm trying to.
Mello, I'm pissing on you right now. Look.
See it, bro.
Mello, look, I have a photo of you that I'm jerking it to and pissing on. No, I'm just kidding.
Only if you shit on it.
Mello, look, enter my domain, Mello, look. My domain, Mello. With the blue light, with the black light, Mello. Enter the black light domain, Mello.
Ken, Can you put your tongue out?
Kaczynski, Mellow. Look at this. Mellow, look. Do you
Okay, I'm
see the
looking.
double? Do you see the double fan?
I can only be in air conditioning.
Yeah, but do you see the double fan? Look. It's the van. Wait, I'm gonna show you something cool. Wait, hold on. Let me plug this in for you here, Mellow. Hold on.
The fan is in your van?
It's a van fan. No, I'm just kidding. It's a regular fan. Look, you ready? Watch this. Let's see if this works. They call him Mellow Yellow.
They call me Fellow Cello.
Baby Mellow. Wait, hold on. I can't fucking...
What, are you plugging it in?
There it is, Mellow. Look.
What is it?
These are the dimming, glowing lights, Mellow. Look.
Oh, look at that.
The dimming lights of Van Handeblaan. Of Van Blerdeblaan.
Is this a little sneak peek?
Yeah, we're at Mr. Miyagi's house, bro. Look at all the wood. You know, Mr. Miyagi always got a lot of wood.
Wax on, wax off.
Yeah, Mr. Miyagi always waxing on wood and shit.
Wax on? Wax
so off. Oh, look at that little light that went on for your feetsies.
Hey, look at that. So you don't trip.
So you like my little new spot, Mellow?
Yeah, man. This is like, is this a little back section? Where am I at?
This is where Ted Kaczynski used to hang out, bro.
I'm
just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding.
It's just Ted Kaczynski.
It's just Ted Kaczynski, bro. Yo, I put up a new birdhouse. Look, you can't see that. Fuck, dude.
What's the temperature?
Oh, dude, it's so nice out right now. It is so cool out right now.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's not even hot. It's like
it's like 85 degrees here.
Yeah, it's like not even hot, dude, at all over here. It's fucking pretty cool tonight. And it's been hot like all fucking last 2 weeks, like really hot, dude.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was pretty brutal. Last Saturday it was brutal as fuck.
I'm just surprised you have colder weather now. That's weird.
Dude, I had to work in that shit. Oh, so I had to work fucking 11 hours in that fucking heat last weekend, bro. Oh my God, it was so fucking terrible, dude.
Was everyone like dying?
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, bro. Like fucking that heat it kicked my ass, bro, by the end of the day.
I don't even know how they can have that, how you can legally work on that shit.
Yeah, I guess. And I mean, I wasn't doing like strenuous, but like, you know, still though, I was like, I just wanted to be home in the air conditioning.
Yeah.
But what can you do? You know,
you gotta live. You gotta work.
You gotta live and live.
You gotta work and live.
You gotta work, you live, Mellow.
You ever work where you live, or where you live where you
Mellow, you gotta live and let die.
Down.
Live and let die.
Down.
Live and let
Mellow.
Live and let Mellow.
Mm-mm.
Mellow, what do you say we take another anti-fucking hopeful?
Let's do one more anti-foful.
Want to do one more anti-flocker flocker guess? Snap the flock.
Anti-flocker.
You want to do one more snap of waffle flock?
One more anti-flockle.
You want to fuck me like my wife fucks me?
You want to fuck me like you paint one of your French girls?
You want to fuck me like Larry the cable guy fuck me? No, what's that guy's name again? Larry Bird. Do you want to fuck me like Larry Bird fucked me?
Larry Bird?
Lindbergh. The Lindbergh.
It's the Lindbergh.
You look like a fucking werewolf, bro. You look like Teen Wolf. You look like a Lindbergh child, bro.
That's really funny you say that, bro.
You fucking look like the Lindbergh child, dude. You are one ugly looking out. I'm just kidding, dude. That's so fucked up. Yo, you look.
No, what's fucked up is that supposedly I am a Lindbergh. I
fucking guessed it, bro. The guy's a Lindbergh cheese. The guy's made out of Lindbergh. Can you believe it, Abel? The guy's made out of fucking Lindbergh.
It's some weird fuck games in my family, man.
Better than from under cheese.
From under.
That's true. That is true because it would probably be from under his ass, if anywhere else. Definitely ain't from under his arm. I'll tell you that.
Ooh.
Mellow. Don't forget, Mellow lives in Florida where it's hot and sticky all day long. Mellow comes home with swamp ass, bro. I'm surprised alligators don't try to get in that ass and hang out for the day. You know what I mean? Like
Ken called me. I had to take a shower right before. I had swamp ass.
Yo, you know what's so funny, dude? This dude I know always tells me how nasty his shits are, and I'm like, dude, why do you have to explain that to me? I'm like, now all I see is like you shitting in the bathroom. Like my visuals of this guy as he's explaining to me. He's like, so I had like the tacos last night from that place. Oh, yo, those tacos are great, bro. He's like, yo, those tacos are great, bro, but do yourself a favor, bro. That night I was, and then he starts describing, and I'm like, dude, don't describe your
shit.
I was like, stop, do not describe your shit to me, bro. Like, really, it's gross. Like, stop. And the guy started laughing. He's like, what's the matter? You can't handle it? And I'm like, no, I don't want to fucking hear it. I can handle it, but I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear what your shit look like. You know? All right, let's do another antisocial. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last one of the night.
You ever filled up your toilet before?
One goes out to Mello and Abel Salas Jr., who came on tonight to hang out with me while my co-host Filthy is still in fucking Berlin. And Funny Chris will be here next week for sure. And he was going to come this week, but we all know what happens with Cunny Chris. He, you know, but he'll be here.
He's in the best shape of his life.
It'll be next week or the week after. I know that. All right. So anyway, salute, guys. Here we go. Yo, if I just hung out in the garage all night long, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think people would watch?
What do you mean?
Like if I like say I was like, hey, fuck it, I don't want to get off air, but I also don't want to put on a show. I just want to chill and just like maybe read what's going on in the chat and interact that way instead of like doing something where you like have to talk about shit and you know you have to like somewhat tell a story or you got to talk about certain subjects. Like would it be cool if it was like live in Ken's garage till I get this fucking thing built? And honestly, once I start building it, I'm going to be going live from this very same garage showing you guys like how much further I got and where I'm at. I'm going to start doing that probably within the next week and a half, 2 weeks. No, probably like 2 weeks. I'll start showing how much of the room I have done. And I'm going to have the first day that I decide to get in there, that I can get in there and start building this thing. That first day, I'm going to get a lot of shit done. A lot. Right now, I'm just waiting on buying the plywood for the room because I don't want to use sheetrock. I don't want to fuck with sheetrock. I just do not want to start. Yeah, I don't want to start taping and spackling and stuff. Like, you know what? Let's just use fucking, you know, plywood. But, dude, plywood is so fucking expensive right now. All wood is so expensive right now.
It's very expensive.
Crazy. It's crazy. So I'm like, what the fuck am I going to build this room out of? Like, what the fuck? You know? Everything is so through the roof crazy. And my father was like, hey, I saw a guy build a whole house out of pallets. And I was like, he's like, shipping pallets. This guy built a whole entire house.
What a fucking, no,
and I was
stop
like,
it.
I don't have the time to go collect fucking shipping pallets out the ass to build a fucking room.
That just makes no sense.
No,
it's like,
this guy really.
No, I know. But it's like, can you imagine you have to take out every, like, nail and.
Dude, he took out every nail and he fucking fixed the boards up that were like fucked up. And he built a whole entire fucking like summer home out of it. You're talking a lot of fucking deliveries, bro.
That seems like more work than anything.
I mean, listen, you're the type of guy, you go hire 5 guys to fucking do it. You know what I mean? Maybe the guy couldn't do that. Maybe he didn't have those means like a fucking, Like
I'm
a
the
fucking,
type of guy that would hire 2 midgets and.
No, can I tell you this story? What's funny? My friend that moved out, when he moved into his new apartment, his friend was moving out of the apartment my buddy was going into and moving downstairs 1 level into the main apartment, like this new main floor apartment that they built, right?
Mm-hmm.
And do you know that this guy went and hired movers to come to his house to move his furniture from the top floor to the middle one, down 1 flight of stairs?
So those movers got a payday.
Dude, he paid them all kinds of money, bro. I mean, dude, these guys would get like $150 for every couch they brought in. Like, honestly, that's how they were charging them. They were charging them like, okay, for the couches, it's $250 altogether. For the couches and the workout bike and, you know, the entertainment center and the TV, it's another $150 on top. And like, that's how they were telling them like they were doing it. And they must have made a killing. They must have made a fucking killing, bro.
So he didn't even move. He just moved down 1 floor.
Dude, all he did was move down 1 level, and he hired these guys to come there one day and move everything, which is cool. But it's like, dude, I'd just move 2 houses in like a month. Like, I would have came over and fucking did it for you, like, before you went and hired all these fucking dudes, you know?
Yeah, you would have got the money.
But dude, these dudes were thorough, bro. They were wearing like these straps that you could hold refrigerators. Like one guy could hold a refrigerator like an ant. He puts on a strap and he's like backing up into the refrigerator and he picks this thing up. The bottom of it has like these like forklift looking things, and they go right underneath the refrigerator as like. Cool. And then you lift up your back, like stand normal, and the whole refrigerator comes up off the floor. I'm like, how is that even possible? Why does it make things lighter? It looked like this thing was making things lighter. And I was like, what?
I've seen the commercial for those things, you know.
Yeah. And I was like, man, Shannon, if we had that, I would have got our shit done so much faster. You know? That shit's fancy, though. I got a dolly. I got a good old-fashioned fucking dolly, bro. All you hear is that thing smacking off of walls. And
dollies are the best and worst inventions ever made.
Dude, my daughters my little one helped us a little, but my oldest one has not helped us at all. All she's done is her own room. She has not helped us one day at all. And then tomorrow, my wife was like, so what are you doing tomorrow? And my daughter was like, I'm going to the beach. And we're like, we're moving all this shit into the house. Like, why don't you help us? And she was like, I'm going to the beach. When I come back, I'll help. And I'm like, yeah, that's at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
We'll be done by then. So
it'll be 9 p.m.
So she just has a nice, fun life, which, you know what? She's 18 years old. Let her have a nice life. Fuck it.
Well, she can.
You're too good for your children.
Yeah, I can't sit there and tell her, no, skip the beach and help us move furniture.
You can. Yeah, you can.
I can't do that.
You can do that. You say, you live under my roof. Fucking you do what I say.
That's for other things, bro. Like when I need her to really do something and if she ain't doing it, I'll pull that one out then. But I ain't wasting it on moving furniture, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, what's she gonna really do anyway? She's not the strongest, you know, she's petite. Where's she gonna move a chair?
Yeah, no, she's not petite anymore, bro. Like as she's gotten a little older, she's gotten really thick, like muscle wise. Like her muscles are starting to like really form because she runs.
Yeah, that's good.
Like she's getting like these thick calves and thick thighs, like type of thing. Not like overweight thick, but like muscle thick.
Yeah.
You know? And honestly, she leaves the fucking house with these like short shorts on. And now she has a boyfriend, all right? And I'm just like, wow. And Shannon looked at me too, and she went, stop. And I was like, I wanted to go in and change. Like, she's like,
you see her booty. Huh?
It's like a bathing suit. It's the summertime. And I'm like, yeah, I understand that, but we're not on an ocean right now. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you're not at the pool right now.
Yeah, like, so, we're not swimming.
You know what you need to do, Ken? You get the booty shorts, right? Just like her. And you put them on, and you walk right in front of your daughter, and you go, how does this look? Huh?
Oh my
How does this look? And she goes, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck you, bro.
And then you go, this is what you look like.
Dude, I'll do that if Tommy NC dresses up like a French maid and serves playing cards, bro. Like when we're playing cards,
Can you imagine?
He's got to get a tray and he's got to put like drinks on it and walk into the room with that whole French maid thing on and be like this in heels and be like, "Hi guys, you want anything else?" and put the drinks on the table and take down people's orders. And I'll be like, "Yeah, get me a vodka and cranberry on the rocks." And he'll be like, "Okay, vodka and cranberry on the rocks for Ken. And Mello, what can I get you?" And you'll probably be like, "Get me Debe's pussy on rye bread." And he'll be like, "You son of a bitch." And it'll be a whole big fucking fight. You know what I mean? You and Bird.
His dress.
Dude, you and Bird are the worst, bro. Like, you and Bird are the worst with Tommy. Like,
I never did anything with Tommy tonight.
Listen, when you decide, okay, I'm gonna fucking drill Tommy.
Yes.
Like, he will leave before the end of it, and only you, right? You, Bird, and myself that I know of. You, Bird, and myself that I know of that can piss Tommy off in the quickest 10 seconds you've ever seen. And Tommy will literally be here 1 minute laughing and having a great time and the next minute gone. Is me, you.
It's true.
That's the only
you know, sometimes I say something and I really mean it, not in a bad way. And he takes it like tonight when you were suggesting things and he went down your throat and you're just trying to like. That's what I mean. It's like you say something, and even if you don't try to fuck with them, you can still fuck with them. And he didn't even know you were fucking with them.
Yeah.
No, I know what you're saying. When I get in my head, but tonight I wasn't trying to fuck with him. He's just being a little bitch. I don't know why.
He flies off the handle like for no reason, you know. And he tells me that he's shell shocked. Like, I'm shell shocked.
He's a Rybacker.
Oh, shocked. Get shell shock right now. Get my fucking vitamins and get my minerals. I've been doing it ever since I was a little boy. Ever since I was a little kid, I've been mixing my own supplements. And, you know, I've always been in that area of specialty. And I started working out when I was like 13 years old. And I've always wanted to live I live my dream. I live my dream. What do you live, Chase? What do you live, Chase? I live my fucking dream, bro. Okay? You live your fucking dream, Chase.
Oh, no.
You fucking know me. And for you to know me, you must blow me. I'm gonna fucking put. Hey, instead of reviewing a burger, how about you review my cock in your fucking mouth, huh? How about that? You want me to review my cock in your fucking mouth? Review that taste. Tastes pretty good. A little sweet and a little sour. Yeah, that's what you fucking review.
It's Asian.
Review that. The chat will light up as soon as my dick's in your mouth. The chat's gonna light up when they see that dick in the mouth, and all of a sudden they're gonna be like, "Hey, ask all these questions in the chat. How's it taste, honey?" She's gonna stop. She's gonna pull it out. She's gonna look at the camera. And she's gonna say, "It tastes good. It tastes like sweet and sour chicken." I'll go right back to it. You know what I mean? Start juggling these nuts up in your grill, and then I'm going to make you fucking review my balls, and I'm going to spread them on your forehead. Then review that, you motherfucker.
Yo, imagine Ryback just lost this shit, bro. It was like, yo, he had hot chicks on, bro. He had this pretty good-looking chick who is thinking about moving to Vegas, right? And no, she don't look like fucking, you know, Mello, listen to me. Mello.
Yes?
Put in his video, right?
Uh-huh.
And look at the chick who's sitting there like this. Look.
Is this recent video?
Yeah, he's reviewing a Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich, right? And he's got this chick on. And then like a week before that, he had this like total like Puerto Rican or Mexican chick who has the biggest gorgeous breast I've ever fucking seen on a woman. He had her on the podcast, and then he went on to her podcast, and she could barely speak English, this woman, right? And she's got this huge podcast, and I'm like, oh, I wonder why she's got such a huge following and she can't even speak English that well. Maybe because of the fucking, I mean, people, if you are a woman nowadays and you want to go on the internet and like build a following, if you have like a halfway decent body, you can go on the internet and you can become a fucking megastar if you just tap into the right area.
Oh,
because
yeah.
there are so many horny fucking guys out there that are just at home beating off fucking 5 times a day, just wanting to stick it into some chick. And they some of them are not going to have that, you know, they're not going to get that till they're fucking, you know, in their 30s, some of these guys, you know what I mean? It all depends. You know, the guys who brag about tapping ass, right? More like the guys
mortadella.
They're the ones who don't get laid.
This is the woman, by the way.
There she is. That's the fucking what's her name? Yeah, that's the girl that was on his show.
Bree Hunter.
Yeah, Bree. She likes to be called Bree.
Bree.
Those big TTs with the Brees. So I would like to take a sip of the breeze and feel the fucking wind blow right between my fucking ball sack. But anyway, you could tell Ryback was really into her because he was going, well, do you like to fucking sit on faces? You know, he was like trying to be all slutty. Yeah, and it's like Ryback, why don't you just really just give it to him? Because he was like hinting towards shit. He's like, this could be our first date after I fucking plow down this fucking big goddamn chicken sandwich with 2 bites. Because
wow, she has the worst tits I've ever seen. I just saw her naked.
Wait, what?
She has the worst tits I've ever seen. I just saw her naked.
The tits?
It's horrible.
Why? What's horrible about them?
They're just fake looking. There's like it's natural in the fit.
Let me ask you this.
It's weird, man.
In the scheme of
they're real enough for me to put my dick between them. That's real enough for me.
That's what I'm trying to say, like in the scheme of things. If you're putting your dick between a real set of tits or a fake set of tits, who gives a shit? You know what I mean?
Why don't you look at the picture and you tell me if something's off first?
Dude, I don't care. I see what it looks like in that shirt, and I would blow it.
No, you don't. It's completely
different. By the time I'm getting ready to fuck that broad, and I'm finally seeing those titties, I'm too deep in to stop by them.
Yeah, dude,
It would be rude not to fuck her.
I'm going in underneath the shirt, and all you're gonna see is the head of a cock just come flying out the top of that cleavage, just right through that shit.
Here, this is what they look like. I'm gonna put it on the screen.
No, don't do that, Mello. Oh, Mello, I might have to run.
What?
That was a good one.
I might be going on a 7-Eleven run after you get off.
You're gonna go for 7-Eleven run?
Yeah, I might stay on all night, pulling all fucking night. If people want to fucking donate, like if they don't want to donate, I'm just gonna fucking leave.
You gonna do an all-nighter?
I would do an all-nighter, but you know, nobody fucking fuck this community, man. It's full of all you're all dumb. No, I'm just kidding.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, does it? Oh, no.
Sounds like someone. I don't know.
I know. I heard that. Total breakdown.
Well, just imagine 2 of these heads, and it looks like that's like both her boobs right there. Like
yeah,
2
I
of
might
these.
be making a 7-Eleven run, and I might be doing an all-nighter. To be honest with you, I might just
Really?
I don't know. I might leave the camera on this and just chill here in the dark, and I might do a Minnesota Vikings where I could just chill in the dark room.
If you're not doing anything tomorrow, then yeah, you should.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot to do tomorrow, but hey.
I got a lot to do tomorrow, but
I really do, no joke. But you want to see my TV, Mello?
Yeah, let me see your TV.
Show you my pride and joy TV. All right.
I'm glad I scared you with the
Mello and Abel. Look, you ready? You see it right here? Wait, hold on. Let me put the light on it. Let's spread a little light on the situation here. Hold on.
Rinse and repeat?
Look, it's underneath this like spongy thing. Look. See it?
I see something reflecting.
Yeah, it's the TV.
What are you doing with the TV? Is it like...
Dude, I gotta wait to set it up, man. I got the fucking things for it too. Like I always hung this on the wall, but I might like put it on the mantle, like on these little supports right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially
if you don't have a
wall.
It's a what is it again? An LG or some shit? I don't even know.
172 inch.
Oh no, the size is a 65 inch.
Okay.
You know, I wanted bigger, but I couldn't afford it. Like, you know, I wanted like an 80 inch, but
I mean, they got cheap 80 inches, but I mean, how much do you really need?
80 inch would fit the room that I'm going to put this in so much better than a 65 inch. But I have to wait like a couple of years to get something like that, you know, because I got to like save up.
How much do you think an 80 inch TV is?
I don't know, probably about like under 1,000.
Yeah, they're about at Best Buy right now. You're looking at $850.
$850.
What brand?
You can get from Best Buy a TCL, which is not a bad brand.
Dude, I would take any
TCL.
brand. It's a smart TV. And,
TCL.
you know,
You got the Hisense, which is a decent brand. I mean, it's not like a Samsung or a Sony, but you're in the middle class with the TCL or Hisense.
You know, my friend.
What?
Oh, God.
No, I was just gonna say, beware with Samsung stuff, man. I'm speaking from experience, man. I've got a fucking TV over here in my room. I did a firmware update on it, and like the next day, half the screen went black.
Oh.
And I like looked it up and shit, and that's like something that's happened to a lot of people. I don't know why the fuck he would do that. And then I got in touch with a guy that's supposed to be able to fix them and shit. And he tells me, of course, that it's cheaper just to buy a new one than to get it fixed.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing.
Are you
But when I looked there, yeah, but when I looked online there on YouTube, like you were saying earlier, look to YouTube to how to fix things.
Yeah.
They said that actually what it is that it's probably like a strip of lights that have gone like backup lights, rear backlights or something like that there in the TV, and that you can change those out. That should fix the thing. And those strips are actually pretty cheap. I saw like they're like $50 or less. They're on Amazon.
Oh,
so
shit.
When I get some money together, I'll finally just fix it. But man, that's fucked up. And like my living room TV, which is a Samsung, and it's for 3D movies and things also. It developed like a little white spot on the screen.
Yeah.
And now another one has popped up, and I've noticed like a third one start to show up in another part of the screen.
And what brand is that?
It's Samsung. That's why I said beware with Samsung products. And like I said, I'm speaking from experience.
Dude, I think my TV's a Samsung.
Because this shit here also has, like I said, and then again, there's a YouTube video on how to fix that shit. It says that something has probably come loose inside the screen. And so I have to like pop it open, get the little parts, and glue it back on there with a non-foaming glue. And that's supposed to fix the problem.
You can get a Toshiba 75-inch C-Class for $569.
That's not bad. Toshiba.
And this is a Fire TV, smart Fire TV.
Toshiba.
Oh, Toshiba. It's just crazy that you can buy these huge fucking TVs for nothing. You can get, what's the biggest TV on the market right now? Let me see. The biggest TV on the market is, there's an 86-inch TV. Oh, here we go. A 98-inch TV. Holy shit.
Jesus, man. What?
98 inches. This is a Samsung 98-inch Q80C. It's a QLED.
What's
$7,000 for 98 inches.
What in the actual fuck?
That thing must be huge.
At the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day.
It's just crazy. Yeah, that looks like the biggest one on the market right now. And then TCL has one as well.
Look, I'm telling you, if I told you like the square footages of where my TV, right? An 80-inch would fit, and they're like, so like I could never go any bigger than like I think 80. You know what I mean? Because like if you get any bigger than 80, it's kind of like overkill. You know,
80 or 82, you're okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would even take an 82, but anything more than that, I don't think I would fuck with it because, now you're talking like if you're putting it in a bar or you're like putting it at like a stadium somewhere or, that's fucking huge.
It's very big. Like, I don't even know. An 80 is big enough,
Wouldn't a projector be less?
Yeah, but a projector, it's a whole. It's not. You have to have something. You have to move your screen or have a screen. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, you can't just throw it up on the wall.
And it's just. And then sometimes, if you really want a good projector, they're more expensive than the TV itself. I'm trying to see what's the lowest price. Here's the lowest price 75-inch. A 75-inch Vizio, $337.
What?
Out of stock, $337. Dude,
Damn.
What? What?
Yeah, it's fucking cheap.
And that was a smart TV too. A 75-inch.
Yeah, I you know what? Like, I almost have to have a smart TV at this point because, I mean, I could hook up the PlayStation or something like that to like get your you would get your apps through that, but
yeah, they're pretty much all smart now, which is
you not have a smart TV at this time, and time of your life. You got to have a smart TV. Come on.
Yeah.
Right now I'm about to grab my keys. Okay, I'm about to grab my credit card. Okay, and then
okay.
I'll and grab my shoes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put everything on. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stroll to. Oh, you know where I'm gonna go tonight? Tonight I'm going up the block to the convenience. I'm not going to any Circle K's or any K this and K that. I'm going right up the block to the good old convenience store. And we're going together.
Hello, how can I help you? Would you like a slushie?
Yeah, this guy's going to be like an Arab guy, and he's going to look me in the face and go, Randy, you fat American big bubble ass. You know what I mean?
You play the fuck game?
You play fuck game with your face, you big fat bubble ass fucker. Big bubble fuck. Big fat bubble ass fucker.
Big bubble.
I'm in here, American bubble ass fuck. Your bubbly ass face.
You think you can come here and bubble me?
You think you can come here and tell me that your face is not fucking fat like your ass, you big fat bubble fucking neck fat ass?
Bubble?
You big double bubble chin fat fucking American. Double treble bubble bubble. Yo, look at this.
You get a double bubble.
You get a double bubble.
What kind of convenience store is it?
It's just like a little, like a little side store type of thing.
Oh, it's not a 7-Eleven or something.
No, we have 7-Elevens here, but I'm not going to go to 7-Eleven. They're too much money, man. Those like super chains. I like going to mom and pop places,
I hear you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that way you can get shot.
Yeah, I like going to places where you're like wide open, you could take a bullet. You know what I mean? Anywhere that possibly a bullet could go through.
That's where I like to go.
Yeah, it's like where I'd like to be,
Sometimes you just want to live life dangerously.
Now, God forbid, that's horrible, man. Don't say something like that. Don't put that out there.
Don't worry, my words will protect you.
Don't put that out there in this world.
I would tell that person, please. He's just a poor black man.
Oh my God, help me. How do I take this off of? I want to put this on. Wait a second.
How
do I? No. Mello, how do I put this on like the ear thing?
What do you mean the ear thing?
Like, can I put the sound onto earbuds if I wanted?
You should. Go to your settings in your Skype.
If they're paired to your phone, it should
Go
just do
to-
it automatically.
Go to audio and video settings in your Skype.
Hold on. Let me get my earbuds. I got my earbuds.
Put your earbud. Put your earbud.
Let me get my buds.
I found a Segway scooter for Tommy. It can hold how many pounds? 265 pounds.
Give me Kimbo.
Yeah, it's not going to work for Tommy.
Kimbo slice. Give me combo.
Electric vehicle that can hold 400 pounds. There we go. I found something. You can get Extreme Bull K6. Oh, yeah, I can see Tommy driving that thing. Yeah, right. Air Balloon. You there, Ken? Hello?
Airbud.
I'm still here. There he goes.
Airbud?
Remember Airbud?
Airbud. That thing died. So bad.
Air Caligula.
Air is dead.
Catawax.
Here's a scooter. It holds 440 pounds.
Yeah.
It goes 30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And it's $1,000. Wow.
And how much is it?
$1,000. Can hold 440 pounds.
Jesus Christ, bro. That'll hold a boatload of shit.
It's Tommy. One Tommy.
Damn.
Well,
That's
the crappy thing is, if he ever fell off the thing, I would be very scared for him.
That's like a bucket of shit. Straight up. It's like a fucking hammock.
Yeah, straight up, that's a bucket of shit, bro.
It's like a hanging hammock of shit. That's so fucked up, dude. It's like a fucking swinging hefty bag of shit. It's like a fucking, it's like a carcass of a whale beached fucking carcass in a fucking ShopRite bag full of fucking fat. I'm just kidding. Come on, I'm a fat fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't be talking about fat or anything. But Tommy is a boatload of shit. Because you know what? He's got like these fucking gullets that hang down. You know what I mean? I ain't got that shit, bro. You know, I got a little belly going on because, you know, I'm a dad. I'm getting older. I eat pussy. You know what I mean? I get big from eating it. And, you know, you got to settle down once in a while and take it easy. And I'm getting back. And as soon as I get this house in order and I get the fucking, the office or whatever you want to call it.
The chooch.
Clubhouse, the fucking tree house, the office, the fucking, you know, I'm not in a basement. So I'm going to have windows. I'm going to have birds chirping. You know what I mean? We're going to be one with the wilderness. We're going to be able to go outside. We're going to move around. We're not going to sit in the same seat every fucking thing, every show, every same old bullshit, sitting in the same seat every show, coming here live with the same shit every show, same background, no. We're going to be the interchangeable, always switching it up soon. The school year starts. As soon as the school year starts, we're gonna crank it up to 10. No joke. Like I'm gonna be able to be loud all night, every night almost. I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna be live like 4 or 5 times a week. I'm gonna be on a schedule again, like we used to do. You know.
Cool. Right on, dude.
I'm looking forward to that shit, man. I really am, because yeah, doing all this shit has not been easy.
No.
And I need some time to just chill, because I haven't had time to like fucking get drunk and chill, and like I don't even have my shit ready yet. Like all my my dresser needs to be fucking painted still before I move it in the house, and because Shannon went and ordered everything fucking white, and I have a wooden dresser that I love and I'm not getting rid of, and she's like, well, you have to paint it white now if you want to bring it in, and I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, because everything in the room that we have now is white. We got a new headboard for the bed, and she got a new countertop with this mirror on it. And my thing is like wood. It's the only fucking wood colored thing in the room. So, and I'm painting it with this stuff like this shit called chalk paint. Have you ever heard of that shit?
No.
Chalk paint? No.
Yeah, chalk paint. It's like chalk in paint, and it's white, and it comes out like rustic looking, and then you have to rub like this cum on it afterwards. And no, I'm just kidding.
Oh, wow.
Imagine that you got to come on the painted spot and fucking rub it in.
That's what activates
Done.
it.
No, but honestly, done multiple times. Done. But no, you have to take wax, and you put this wax over the chalk after you're done painting the white chalk onto the wood surface, and you put this wax on it, and then you take like a rag and you rub the wax all around, and it protects the white paint now, so it don't chip, it don't do shit. It like revives it, makes it look really good.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm like, that's why I'm using chalk paint, because if you use regular paint on like wood, you know, it's like, or spray paint, like white spray paint, or, you know, it's like, it'll stay nice in the beginning, but it'll start to chip and shit after a while and rip.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not done right.
I'm doing this the professional way, you know, like a fucking...
He's a professional.
Like a jerk off. Nah, because my wife told me...
a fucking goosh.
Shannon did one of these. Ken, I have this chalk paint. Maybe you should use that. Because at first I was like, I'll spray it with my spray paint. I got white spray paint in the garage. Just spray it white. She's like, I really don't want it like, you know, bone white. It's got to be like, you know, I'm like, what are you saying? She's like, paint it with this. Remember when you painted that thing for me with chalk paint? And I was like, yeah, that shit was actually fun to paint with. So now I'm doing it in that. I really want to go get cigarettes, but I think there's something weird going on in the front of my house.
What does that mean?
I think there's like people standing at the corner.
There's people standing at the corner of your house.
Yeah, but you got to remember, my neighborhood is like Queens now, bro. It's like especially because I didn't move far from my old area. It's like almost the same area, but it's like it used to be like suburbs, but it's not anymore because there's so many people living here now. It's basically like Queens, where all the houses are next to each other, and there's a lot of people bunched into one block, you know, and there's like, you know, and now I'm not trying to be like racist or anything, but since foreign people have moved into most of these houses here, they have like 15, 20 people living in some of these houses, bro.
That's fucked up.
I swear
That's
to God,
fucked up.
Like 15 people living in the house, 2 houses over, bro. It's like
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, this one woman's got like her son, like 4 sons there, and a daughter, and then the daughter's got 4 kids, and then it's like, man, there's like fucking 15 people in that crib, bro. Like, holy shit. I used to know the people that used to live there before them, and there was 4 of them. It was like this mother, this father, and the boy and the girl, and fucking I knew them because I lived down the block. The original house is down the block, and I fucking knew these people, and now their house, you know, here it is in 2023. Their
There's
house,
85 people in there.
Well, yeah, their house is owned by this guy named Jose, that works like up the block at this place that I go to, and he lives in that house, and he's like the younger brother of all these people. And I was like, I told him one day, I was like, yo, I knew the people that lived in your house for like 25 years. And he was like, oh, really? And yeah, I was like, yeah, dude. I'm like, how many people live in your house, bro? When I saw him, and he was like, I was like 15 of us, and I was like, holy shit, bro. I was like, dude, that's a 3-bedroom home with a basement. All right, I understand you have a basement, but Jesus Christ, bro, how many people you put in a fucking basement? Like 7 people? Like, you know?
That's just...
No, they're
that's
like sleeping 3 or 4 to the room.
7 upstairs, 7 downstairs. What the fuck's going on, you know?
That's fuck games.
To a room. There's 90 fucks to a room. You know? But yeah, so that's how my neighborhood is now, and there's people out there, and they look shady. You know, I don't want to leave while these shady people are sitting there. So now I gotta fucking wait around a little bit.
Not have your cigarettes.
You guys might be front row seat to be getting.
I don't see anything.
I know. I took the camera off right now because I'm, kind of laying low right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wanted to see some action. I didn't know.
Slide cut, bro. I'm sliding in the cut right now.
Dude, I wanted to fucking see some shit.
I want to see some fuck, bro.
I want to see some fuck games.
Put on the Playboy channel, bro, and go fucking watch some shit, dude. Put on your shit kickers and kick some shit. You know what I mean?
When's the last time you put on the Playboy channel?
Dude, I mean, come on, bro.
You like Playboy channel?
I think like maybe when I was like maybe in my early 20s.
So back in the 90s sometime.
And I remember
I used to smash
when I had a satellite dish.
Well, dude, I used to do it with a cable box that used to have a string like a line on it going to the TV, and if you press channel 29 and 30 at the same time, Playboy would come in like scrambled, but every like 30 seconds it would come in. You see a
boob?
No, well, every 30 seconds it would come in for a split second. You would see it just go pump, and then it would plop back off like a second later. But like that second that you saw, like, this chick's like in the corner just fingering a box, and all of a sudden, boom, you see that finger in the box, and you're like fucking, 11 years old, and you're like, oh my God, we got finger in the box, bro. And it was finger in the box all night long.
You got finger in the box.
Yeah, we just kept finger in the box, bro.
Finger in the box, dinner, finger in the box, dinner.
Box blocks.
Yo, it's the box block.
Yo, man, you just got box blocked.
Yo, did that girl just box block you?
Yo, you just got box blocked, bro. You better fucking chill. And she's like, fuck you, asshole. I wanted her.
Oh,
and I'm
shit.
like, I'm sorry, ma'am.
Yes, sir. I mean, ma'am.
Yo, you just got box blocks, bitch. You just got box blocks, bitch.
You're a box lock, snitch.
Yo, she likes the dick, son. Fuck you.
Oh.
Yo, you just got box blocks, girl.
Hey, girl, how you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh, shit.
Hey, girl, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, girl. How you doing today? You going in the UFC tonight? Yeah. I'm gonna whip all these fucking bitches' nightmares. I'm your worst fucking nightmare. I'm gonna fucking destroy all you women all the women in this what did that motherfucker say again? All the women in this division. I'm coming for all you women in this division. There was a dude who was in it wasn't UFC, but it was like an offspring of UFC, right? And they let this guy join the women's division because he was saying he was a woman. And he kind of looked like a big beefy woman. And he went into the fight and he demolished the first 4 girls he fought. He almost killed one of them.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Right.
I think I saw that there on Twitter.
Yeah. And he was talking shit one night, or she, whatever you want to say. And they grabbed the microphone and they're like, I'm coming for all the women in this division. I'm going to destroy every last one of you. And he was like, you better run. Something like, you can run, but you can't hide. Eventually I'm coming for you and I'm going to demolish every woman in this division. And you know what happens? 3 weeks later, he gets beat by a woman.
Oh, really?
He got beat by a woman.
Well, that's good.
A real woman beat a fake woman.
Ironic.
Yeah, man. But you know what? If the guy wasn't beating the shit out of women, I wouldn't give a fuck what he does. But these motherfuckers, it's like you're getting up there and you're bragging about beating these fucking poor women. Come on, dude.
Do you remember that South Park where it was like that Macho Man was Clone was over there in the strong woman competition.
Oh my god, yeah, dude, that was the funniest shit.
I'm gonna dominate this and be the best. That was hilarious.
We got movement.
You see, they should have a women's, a men's, and an all Jenner, all Christian Jenner.
Mellow. Mellow, I'm looking at my phone right now. Mellow, right in front of these people.
Dude, are they right there? Shh.
Yeah. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
crazy, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Dude, you're crazy.
You know what I'm saying? It's like a whole party going on there. You know what I mean?
Say, what's up, my nickel? Go
It's like
right up to him.
Yeah, they got like they got like 3 girls with them. And these 2 dudes. These guys look young. Yo, listen to the music. You ready? You ready?
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Listen. Mellow. God damn you, Mellow. Listen to me.
Okay.
Left eye, Mellow. You know what you know about that, son? You ain't know nothing about that.
The left eye kids?
You don't know nothing about the left eye.
Is that
TLC? Chick from TLC?
Yeah, TLC.
Dude, this guy says the left eye. I love it. He's so white. No, I'm just kidding.
The left
the left eye?
The left eye?
No, the right eye, you fucking idiot. Yeah, the left eye. The fuck is wrong with you?
The left eye?
Yeah, what are you, a mongoloid?
Or
you a fucking mongoloid, Mellow?
The right eye?
The left eye. Of course the fucking left eye. Who else would it be? The right eye?
Is anybody understanding this? Because
you know what, Mellow? Don't make me say it, Mellow.
The left eye?
You're on suspension.
Oh, here we go.
Starting 3 weeks from now. Mellow, this is it right here. P. Diddy. He makes all the other rappers suck his cock. Ballers who be dipping in the Benz with the spoilers. It's Mellow with the tuna with the moilers. Yo, the hands on some tuna like Mellow.
Yo.
What deal? Fettuccine. 3 fettuccine and tuna. Everything's real in the tuna. It's real. Trying to me from 7 over in Rio, DJ Tuna, but I want to be heard on your hot 9 tuna every day. That's my word. Swimming in with their own condominiums. Who brought the tuna? Tuna fish. What? Get a pound of tuna fish from the with the clutch.
I thought you were walking to 7-Eleven.
Tuna quicker, yo, but the tuna is quicker.
Tuna.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm here, Mellow.
All right. Oh.
You want to go in with me?
Okay.
Mellow and Abel.
Sure.
Here we go.
Mellow and Abel, do you want to see the screen? I'll show you.
Yeah.
Let me show you where I am.
Yeah.
So somebody could swat me.
Yeah.
Should I show you where I'm at so somebody could squat on me?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I'm about to show you where I'm at. You ready?
Yeah.
Somebody could squat on me. You ready?
Don't squat on him, bro.
Just be a good boy and don't call no squats.
Please don't squat on me.
It's the squat machine.
I got to squat on you, bro.
Mellow, the 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven is now closed.
Oh, 7-Eleven is closed?
God, I'm at the 7-Eleven and the 7-Eleven is now closed, my
7-Eleven is closed.
How can you be closed at 2:30 in the morning?
What do you mean it's closed?
We are always open at 2:30 in the morning for 7-Eleven people. Oh my God.
It's supposed to be open all the time.
Oh, God, no, please. I close door. Get the fuck out of my store, fat ass. Mellow, looks like it's going to be an all-nighter, Mellow.
Dude.
Mellow.
Dude.
I'm about to open up your butt cheeks like a fucking hot bun.
Dude.
Dude, I'm about to open up the butt cheeks. You know what I mean?
Dude.
Cocaine is flowing. Yo, I'm going around the block before we do this.
All right, go do your thing.
That horn was for you, Mello. I just beeped for you.
Now let me ask you something. You know what the difference between DDR3 and DDR4 is?
The cologne DDR4 is so much better.
Oh, it's delicious, man.
Yeah, dude. But I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
I'm just being.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Oh my god. So you're telling me it's 3 a.m. and you're gonna do an all-nighter?
Yeah, dude, we're going all night long, bro. I'm about to start driving out to the
Here he goes.
about to start driving out to the Indian reservation, bro, right now.
Really?
Yeah, look, I'm gonna show you where I am right now. You ready? Look. Bang. Right now we are live on the show. Right? So now I'm live on the show at my house. And I don't have to broadcast from my phone. You see how that works?
Wow.
Isn't that cool? Are these guys open?
They're close too?
Yo, these motherfuckers are open. Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe this guy is open right here. Holy, look at this, dude. You see these guys? They're all out in the front and they're all like chilling and shit. I want to see if I can
You want to interview him for the show?
What?
You want to interview him for the show? Hey, be like, hey guys, we're live. What do you want to tell?
See if I can suck one of their cocks, bro. Hold on. You know what I mean?
Can you imagine? I'm just wondering if I could suck one of your cocks.
No. What's up, guys? What's up, man? Yeah. You, Mello, you funny. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just taking it in.
You're funny though. Yeah, I need what do I need?
Why don't you get a little drink and a little snack?
A little snacky poo. Oh, what do you need?
What's that guy say? Miani.
Oh no, what is it again? I forgot.
Briani.
Oh, papi.
Upapi Nimani.
Chupapi Briano.
Chupapi Manani.
You don't even know what that is, dude. Chupapi Manani.
Yeah, why don't you get a beef stick?
Why don't you get one, bro? How you doing, man? Can I get 2 packs of Newport 100?
Look at all those scratch offs.
Thank you. Huh?
You got so many scratch offs.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's new Papi Mumani.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Yo, 2 packs of cigarettes are $30-something.
Yeah, no. I got other stuff.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I got other stuff. Yeah.
That would have been crazy. Oh, that's New York.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
Yes. You got like a snack and stuff?
Yo, you heard that guy say Miss Wolf's McLovin.
Yeah, what did he say?
McLovin.
McLovin?
Slugs like slugs too.
This guy looks like McLovin. All right, you can shut off your camera if you need.
Discreet old Mello.
There we go. That way we don't get the old docs.
The old Doxerino, you know what I mean?
The old Schnoxasnedo.
The old Smakadaxa. You know, at one point, I'm going to be able to not give a fuck, and I'm going to be able to show everything and everywhere I go and not worry. And that point will be in, like, probably 7 years from now, if I'm still... if I'm still on this motherfucker in 7 years, right? But who knows? I might be, I might not. Who knows? Right? And if I am still on this motherfucker in 7 years, right?
Why 7 years? What's that mean?
I'll tell you why right now. I'll be able. Keep laughing, yeah. But I'll be able to retire from my job.
Uh-huh.
And when I retire from my job,
uh-huh,
I am going to move out of state. And when I move out of state, I am not going to give a fuck if somebody knows my address or not, because I don't have a job to lose at that point, and I don't have to worry about somebody fucking my job up over some bullshit on YouTube. And that's probably why I don't fucking get involved in any of the bullshit anymore, because trust me, there's times where I want to jump in, but I don't get involved anymore, because you know what? I don't need to wrap off at the mouth to one of these people who are willing to go further than just talking bullshit. You know what I mean? So I keep my mouth shut like a pussy, like a pussy bitch.
Why is it a pussy to keep your mouth shut? Why do they need you to open your mouth shut?
Because it is. Because it's like you hear things, you want to fucking defend yourself. You want to say what's what, right? But like people saying false information or, you know, giving out bullshit on you or whatever. And I know it works both ways, because there's plenty of people that say nice things about me. I get that. So that's why I take it with a grain of salt. And I'm like, hey, fuck it, whatever. Like, you know what? At the end of the day, it all washes out. You know what I mean? It all goes out with the laundry. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to worry or like stress myself out or get into arguments or get into big brawls with people no more on this shit, because you know why? I don't want to put my shit at risk because someone's willing to go further than just vocal, you know, just vocals.
No, I feel you.
You know what I mean? And I am a pussy for it, because
I wouldn't say that's a pussy. I don't understand that.
I feel like one, because there's times where I want to just fucking, you know, go back, but you know what?
Yeah, but
it's not worth it nowadays, and that's why I can come on here. I don't have to sit there and brag or say anything. I can come on here and shut my fucking mouth for 4 hours, 7 hours a clip sometimes, and not mention anybody at all drama-wise, not one single human being drama-wise. I've done it so many fucking times. I could do it so many more times, and I'm gonna. There's certain people I will never mention again in this fucking shit. There's certain people I will never say their names again. And they probably won't say my names after a while, but I really don't care, because I don't hold any grudges. You know what I mean? I heard SC Steve talking all kinds of shit about me. People sending me clips. I don't give a shit, man. This guy's like, oh, Ken's gonna kill us. Oh, Ken's gonna be mad. I'm like, dude, listen, ha ha ha. It was funny what you said. I am not mad at you. I'm not killing or threatening anybody. I didn't even threaten somebody. I like said some stupid shit once, like, oh, put eyes in the back of your head. I said that to SC Steve once because he really fucking pissed me off. And, you know, I'm not going to get into the whole thing, but he pissed me off and I said that. And ever since I said that, I get held to like this, oh, you know, Ken threatened me, like shit. And I'm just like, man, I want to call in and defend myself. But
yeah, but the 5,000 things that they do, you know, they don't say it. But the one thing that you do, that's the bullshit.
No, but I don't hold a grudge or have anything. If somebody wants to make fun of me and, you know, and it's funny, I'll laugh at it myself. Like the shit some people were saying was funny. You know what I mean? Like, make it worthwhile, fucking have fun with it. And they mostly did. So I don't have any issue with any of the people. Like, because I heard somebody going, oh, Ken's going to be so pissed. Like, I'm not pissed at anything, man. Like, honestly, a lot of worse things could be said and done. You know what I mean? So, like, it's not that big of a deal, you know?
Yeah.
I don't hate on anybody. I left on good terms with just about everybody. You know, like, that I don't really speak to.
I think when it comes down to it, they can't really say anything bad about you, and they have to bring up these little things that really are nonsense. And
well, I'll tell you what, I think I've proven after fucking 7 years of doing this shit that, like, I'm not here for hurting people. You know, I'm just here to fucking have a good time and fucking laugh a little and connect with people. And that's the truth. Like, it's as simple as that. It's as corny as that. Like, I've gained so many new friends and good friends, people that I will talk to the rest of my life from this. And that's what's the most important to me, man, because I only surround myself with people that I trust and I like and I interact with. And, you know, that's the way I always have been. I only hang around good people.
Good people bring good things.
I said that. You know, like I love it when they're like, oh, yeah, Mello sucks, bro. You put Mello on and he sucks and blah, 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 and this and that and this and that. And I'm like, first of all, it's not a talent contest. Mello's not on because he's talented and I think I can, like, make money off of him or something. Like, is that what you
I'm not your monkey.
And I'm like, I put Mello on because he's my friend and I know he's not going to go fucking on somebody else's stream in a week and start, you know, saying horrible shit about me for no reason. You know, so that's why I'm friends with Mello and I interact with him. He's not going to do that to me. He's not a piece of shit, you know.
I don't think they know what the concept of a friend is.
Same thing with like Abel Salas. Like he comes on, he has fun. You know, I hang out, he hangs out because I know the guy for so long in this, you know. And honestly, I have the respect for all these guys that have been in the chat or that have never really called in much, but we all know them in the chat. Like if one of them called in, I do the same fucking thing that Abel Salas Jr. Like, yo, if one of the OGs want to get on, they could come on anytime. And I know like a guy like fucking Jacob RP will be like, well, that doesn't stand for me. Like I'm blocked in his chat. And you know, a couple of guys will be like, oh, complaining that they're blocked in chats and this and that. And it's like, dude, I'll unblock you in chats, no doubt, if you come to me. But you got to understand, you get blocked in certain chats because obviously you piss people off. You know what I mean? And like, you don't just get blocked for nothing, right?
Yeah.
Does anybody get blocked in my chat for nothing?
I don't think I've ever seen someone just get blocked for being,
I don't think
being
so.
them.
I mean, like, I don't remember where it's like, and I don't think anybody's ever fucking done that to people, like, where they're like, oh, just block them right away without him commenting anything. Like, just comes in and says, you know, what if somebody just came in and said, hey, ha, 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 how is everybody? Boom, block them. You know,
Done.
Done shit like that, you know? And my fucking chat on this stream has always been, like, to me, it's always been a self-governed fucking good chat. You know, you never see, you know, some foreign bullshit in there. Or somebody like fucking with somebody, you know. Not that I've ever seen, you know. It's pretty much well governed.
Everybody seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
Not a lot of shit going on. Just people chilling. And
all that stuff actually got purged out, I think, a long time ago.
Yeah, it was there. But just like any channel, when it first starts out, there's like, you know, some riffraff on there. And then once the people that are the regulars start fucking coming around and people, you know, start to know each other, it's like, okay, once we all know each other, like, bang, we keep idiots out so we don't have to waste our time dealing with assholes. Like, that doesn't mean you can't come on and make a comment about this or that. Like, because honestly, I beg everybody that has a wrench, do not throw anybody out that criticizes me or wants to talk shit about me, because I'm interested to see what they got to say about me. I'm interested to see it. Like, I'll look at it. I'll read it. I don't have a problem with it being in there if they're fucking, you know, because I've seen other chats where people get like just thrown out right away because they like said something about the person whose chat it is, you know, and it's like, I've seen like that like trigger finger, like quick trigger shit. And I don't think our chat's like that on this, because nobody's ever quick fingered on this thing. It's like people have been let in, and those people that are blocked have been given like numerous times to just chill. Come in and just chill. Don't make it about you. You know what I mean? Make it about everything. Like if you know, like interact that way. Don't make it about like, how come you don't, you know, like it's not about that. Like fuck off with that. Like shit. That bullshit. You know, I dealt with that shit for how many years? I had Bullfrog fucking harassing me 30 fucking times. He'll call me in one night. You know, Jacob RP, he's the new fucking like call everybody 15 times guy. Took over for YR. Yeah, totally took over for YR, because YR used to hit me up like 30 fucking times a night sometimes, right? And I would go on sometimes too. But he would still hit me up, right? And then that stopped for a while. And now Jacob RP gets that title of like, you know, just rapid call motherfuckers. I'm like at work speaking to my boss, and I'm getting profusely hit up on fucking Skype to where I'm like, how do I stop this from happening? Like, I'm fucking talking to my boss. I'm trying to turn the ringer off. I can't, and it just keeps happening and happening and happening. I'm like, I'm about to throw the phone into the forest right now.
Well, that happened that other week where he wouldn't stop calling on every other channel every other day, and I just had to block him.
Dude, I get Tommy NC 2010 calling me, okay, at like whatever time, waking me up and going, bro, they're calling me and I'm getting sick and fucking tired of it. And I'm like, dude, I get called. What the fuck? Why are you complaining to me? And he's like, you got to do something about it. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? You fucking tell them to stop calling you. I don't know what to tell you. I got on a call one night where they were calling me profusely, and I jumped on the call pissed off because I was like, these motherfuckers. And I go, dude, what the fuck? And I'm like screaming, right? And all of a sudden, Mars Mir out of nowhere is kind of like, what the fuck's your problem? Like, I don't forget what he said. It was like something along the lines of like, what's your fucking problem? And I'm like, I just said what my problem is, basically. Like, these guys are calling me. Like, no offense to people on this call, but these guys keep fucking calling me. I'm obviously not around. You know what I mean? And it's like, and I explained to Jacob RP when I was on his stream, right to him, like, hey, bro, I have no problem coming on. But like, when you call me and I don't answer on the first or second or maybe even a third time, don't call me anymore after that. Maybe even a third time. Don't call me after that, bro. Like, anything over 3 times and you're being a cocksucker after that. Like, come on, dude. Seriously. Stop. And it's like every hour on the hour. Like, what the fuck, bro? You know? It's like, I want to join and have fun, but I don't have time to do that yet. I will eventually. Like, give me some time. And then they bitch and moan. I hear Jacob RP bitching and moaning. He said he was going to do this. He said he was going to do that. He said he was going to do this. He said he was going to do that. And it's like, dude, you obviously don't listen to what I say. You just hear what you want to hear, because I haven't said anything I haven't done yet. All right? Because I said I would get the studio done by fucking late. How am I supposed to build a fucking, like, that whole thing and do all this other shit I'm doing? Like, I've tried doing that, and I built some of it already, so I have a head start. But still, it's like, I only have 2 fucking arms. You know? I'm like, I never said it would be done in fucking July anyway. I said I was moving in July, and then I eventually...
Even if it's not done yet, like, what's the beef? What's the problem? Like, why is he...
Who knows? I don't.
Why is he freaking out?
I have no clue, bro. The guy flipped the fuck out the other day and totally bashed the fucking entire community after people were showing this guy love and respect and like a lot of support, which he's never really gotten at that high of a level before. And I said on his live stream, like, I was kind of proud of the dude. Like, yo, man, you finally, like, you know, started doing it on the regular, and that's what it takes. It takes a consistency. It takes the time to be there, man. Time, like I said before, is your most valuable thing. When you're putting your time and effort into something, people see it and it resonates and they have fun with it, and it turns into something totally different. And he was getting that a little. He was doing that. And then to turn around after all that love and coolness that people had with him, because there was a lot of people that I never thought would be supporting him that were over there fucking supporting that dude. Like, loving what he was doing at that point, you know, because he was doing this circus, you know, the guy in the middle of the ring standing on the box with the whip and the the red-tailed fucking, you know.
Step right up.
He's got an ashtray on his forehead, and he's standing and he's going like this. He's going whoosh, whoosh, and he's the ringleader, the circus leader. And the circus leader handed his whip down to a new guy, and a new guy stepped on that soapbox and went up there and started whipping the lions and getting the clowns in order and getting all the fucking high wire guys ready, and fucking, you know, the ringleader came in and ringing everybody and he was latching on, bro. People were supporting and it was doing good. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, because I guess not enough people donated, maybe, because that's what it sounded like, or not enough people answered their calls on Skype. I don't know what it was, but I got sent the clip, and I got this clip of him just ripping the fuck. And they told me, these people, they were like, I recorded this, and he deleted the video as soon as I was done recording it, or something like that. And I was like, oh, he's like, you probably don't want this out there. And I'm like, no, dude, he don't give a fuck. You know, like, he's blown up before. and said shit and took it back and apologized for it later on. So like, he's not a guy that like will never apologize and say, hey, I was wrong to say that. But I got this clip and I listened to it and I was fucking dying because I was like, well, what a difference, dude. Because like, if you rewind like a week ago, he was it was all love. It was all like, yo, man, I'm so happy that we're doing this and the people here having fun. And like all of a sudden you hear 5 minutes later and you hear, fuck all you mongoloids. Fuck every last one of you retarded motherfuckers in this community. You all suck. Everybody threatens everybody. You all suck dick. Fuck you faggots. It's all lame bullshit. Like, I was like, whoa, what a difference, dude. Holy shit.
You think maybe he didn't take his medicine or something?
Yeah, someone forgot their fucking medicine, bro. Seriously. Yellow. You know what I mean?
Yellow.
But yeah, dude, he went fucking ballistic. Ballistic. I think it was because nobody was answering, I guess, the Skypeage is what I was told. I was told he was, well, the clip that I heard, he was complaining about like nobody donating at the time and something else, I guess. And I'm like, damn, bro, you're just getting started, dude. Like, let people do what they want, man. Like, just worry about what you're gonna do for the night and have fun with it. That's what you got to worry about. Just having fun with it and doing it.
If you're starting a show for donations, don't start a show.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, that's my.
Yeah, and don't think that it's gonna be there every week, bro. Don't, because it's not.
Not going to.
It could disappear just as fast as it could come, bro. Because I've seen it right in firsthand, bro. That's why I don't put like all that stock into it, because you know what? Some nights you'll be on and you make $1, but you know what? It's the funniest fucking show. And I've noticed that, like, sometimes I'll be on and there'll be $20 made, but you know what? It was the best fucking show we had in a long time, and we were all dying, laughing, and having a good time. Like the other night, I laughed my balls off when Phil
that was
was
a
on.
good night.
Dude, we were laughing so hard at one point in that stream because a couple of people clipped scenes for me, and they sent me a couple of scenes, and it was us like really laughing really hard. And I thought to myself, you know, man, like that's the one constant thing that is always there no matter what, is the laughter and the fucking, you know, just the chilling, you know, like
that's why you should do a show. If you enjoy hanging out with people or what you do, that's a show. If you do it for, oh, where's the people? Where's my money? I deserve it. Go into acting. Go into acting. Go into something else.
Yeah, anybody that's sitting around saying they deserve this or deserve that, dude, it's like people get what they deserve. Plain and simple. You will get what you deserve. If you get nothing, you get nothing, and that's it. You get something, and be grateful for it, and that's what you deserve. You know, hard work doesn't mean money.
No, it doesn't.
Not every time.
Money doesn't mean happiness.
No, it doesn't. And money doesn't bring laughter. You know what I mean? Like money doesn't, I mean, money might make you feel good, but it doesn't make you fucking have laughter.
Listen,
you know?
It pays the bills, it makes things easier, but it doesn't bring you what you really need.
Yeah, but you know what? When this shit is not your bread and butter, you could sit back and you could enjoy this for what it really is. And that's what I do right now. That's what I've been doing for a while now. I sit back and enjoy it for what it is, man. I really do now. I don't fucking hate anybody in this. Like, even the people that used to fuck with me, and, you know, I don't even have hate on them. I really don't. I really don't even have hate on them. Honest to God, man. Like, I'm just to the point in my life now where I'm just like, hey, bygones be bygones. If you don't like me, I'm sorry, but I'm going my own way. You won't hear shit from me. You know, you can tune me right the fuck out. Because I'll tune you right the fuck out. It's fine. I don't have a problem doing that.
Smart.
But I could also fucking make amends and shake hands and move forward and wish the best of luck. You know, I have no problem doing that either. And I don't have...
being a bigger man.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not looking even to be the bigger man. Fuck the bigger man bullshit. I'm just looking to say, hey, you know what? We all said shit. We all did shit. Let's just soak it up and move on. You know? If we're meant to be friends and we're meant to talk to each other again, then we will. If we're not, then we won't. Who gives a fuck? I really don't care. As long as my family's good, as long as my friends are doing good, and people are healthy and feeling good for you and for me and for everybody involved, that's all I want. That if things are like that, where you guys can come on here and say, yeah, man, my family's doing good, or I'm doing good, or whatever, that's good enough for me, man. That's a donation for Ken. Okay, that's my donation. Like, I've gotten fucking big donations from fucking really, really like fucking unbelievable people for what they do. Like, even the dollar is like, man, that's somebody's fucking money. That is their money in their bank account. Like, that's their money. You know, a dollar, even a dollar. Like, you know, it doesn't take the bombs to fight. Like, it's like everybody. It's not just the guys who drop the bombs. It's fucking every one of yous. You know, like fucking. What about Casey is Raw? You know how many times Casey is Raw came in, donated $1, like, and it adds up after a while. And I thank him tremendously. Like, that guy has donated so much for me, you know, and fucking been there for me, supporting me for fucking years, man. You know, same thing with the Goon and fucking Stephen Nickel Chunks, you know, fucking Tim Drake, like all these guys, dude, over the years, you know, Jim, fucking all these dudes. I know I'm going to not mention all these names, but, and you remember that time that I mentioned every single motherfucker's name on the Patreon, bro? It literally took me like fucking 7 minutes.
You were gonna do it every show too, and it was like,
oh my god, I should, yeah, but I was gonna play a recording after that. Like,
yeah, but it was,
even the recording was too fucking long, you know. But yeah,
if someone
dude, like,
joins off, you'd have to read, or if someone joined, you'd have to redo the recording.
Jim K's and Six and like all these fucking dudes that were just like Aru, all these dudes, bro, that were just fucking beast, you know, like blessed me fucking so many times, bro. I'm gonna be able to build this room because of these guys, like, and you too, Mello, and Abel Salas, you too, bro. Like, you're part of it too. And fucking Schleppy, that fucking guy too, man, made me champion, bro. That guy fucking basically made me champion the first time ever.
Champion.
I remember that.
Fun, bro. The people's champ, brother. The 4-time defending champion, brother.
It's pretty crazy.
Motherfucker said I saw. Oh, he fucking smelt when he got the belt back. Joe said he smelt, and no, motherfuckers, they weren't talking to me. I spend fucking money on cologne. I wipe my ass. I clean myself. I'm a grown ass man with a wife that I fuck, that I've had multiple kids with. Do you think if I'm sitting there smelling like some sweaty asshole that I'm gonna get laid from my wife, who's a clean, like really like clean freak nurse? You think I'm gonna fucking be dumping my balls on her if they smell like shit or fucking smell like some fat nasty fuck? Like, no, buddy. Over here, there's nothing that smells. Trust me. I could fucking spread eagle and drop down on it, and it'll still smell like roses. Trust me. Smell like fucking wild berries in a fucking fresh open yard, fresh cut grass type shit. All right.
Don't make him prove that. He'll do it.
There's no way Joe got a belt smelling from me. Trust me. And if it was smelling of anything, it made his fucking house probably smell better, because I wear nice shit, good smelling shit. I'm always smelling good. Every article of clothing smells good. I don't wear dirty fucking clothes. My wife cleans clothes. I don't wear a shirt 2 days in a row. I'm not a dirty fuck. Sorry. I don't think so.
You're not a lib.
That on other people, but you ain't taking that on me, motherfucker. I spend too much on shit to smell good.
And you sent me a stinky belt,
right? Like, I wouldn't be fucking, you know, I wouldn't be fucking, you know, fucking my wife's throat if I was fucking smelly. All right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, I wouldn't be dropping down and spreading eagle on it. You know,
spreading Striegel.
Drop down and put your schmiegel on it. Yes, I'm gonna drop down and put your schmiegel on it. Put me on it.
Gonna drop down, put my schmiegel on it.
Drop down and put your schmiegel on it. Drop down and put your schmiegel on it. All right, guys, let's get those donations going, bro. It's been a while now, guys. The donations are listed below. I really appreciate it if you can make these guys pissed off. And the more you give to me, the more they get pissed off, bro. You know, and you know.
When's the last time you dropped down and got your eagle on?
You know what? When I saw you in Florida, when I put my taint on your forehead, that's probably the last time I did that.
I thought I put my taint on your forehead.
No, you were kind of drunk, And after the burger, you fucking laid down, and I dropped my eagle on it.
Wow. I could have thought you were
No,
drunk.
club,
I got
nope. You're part of the club now. All right. So, just like the guy behind you, you have a helmet head, and you look like you have a lot of hair. So.
Yeah. Let me just put this on. Hold on.
Mello, how old are you now?
Oh man, 44.
No, seriously.
35.
30 fucking 5 years old. Mello.
5.
Abel, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
He's 22.
48.
Wait, what?
48.
You're 48?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not the oldest guy on the call. Hey. I'm just kidding. But wow,
you guys want some red balloons?
So the fucked up thing is like you're more or less like my sister's age and era, and man, now that I know your age, God, like the 80s were so big to us, man. Like, you know, these guys, like Mello only knows the 90s, you know what I mean? Like, he don't know nothing about no 80s.
How do you know?
Stop being a nostalgic motherfucker, okay?
How do you know I don't know about 80s? I was born in the 80s, bro.
Oh, you didn't live in the 80s, Mello.
Oh, I lived in the 80s.
Mello, you didn't live in the 80s.
I lived.
Mello, you didn't live in the 80s, Mello. What year were you born?
88. I lived in the 80s.
Okay, so what? You were 2 years old? What the fuck do you remember? It's just like saying, oh, I was born in the 70s, and I remember. No, I don't remember the 70s because I was 3 years old when it turned.
You never said it, but you never said you remember the 80s. You said you grew up in it.
I said to Abel Salas, bro, the 80s were big to us because that's when we remember everything was from the 80s. You know what I mean? And just like you remember everything from the fucking shitty 90s. So stop. You're not an 80s kid.
You remember this? You remember this? I remember this when I was a kid.
Salas is an 80s kid, and you're not.
You see this? Rugrats? You remember Rugrats?
Yeah, I know. That came out when I was like 15. All right?
Yep.
That came out while you were a seed in your father's balls. You realize that?
How about the
Oh my God. It's the flagellant fellows. Yo, listen. Yeah, so the 80s, Abel Salas, huge. You're like my sister's era and age. And back in the day, back in the day when kids were around when we were little, right? Some of them were like Metallica heads, like were like total Metallica guys with the fucking mullets and the slick, like the, you know, combed back font fucking hair and like the leather jacket with the sleeves cut off, like type thing. And some of these dudes were actually like dirty, like scary motherfuckers, bro. They would wear their Metallica jackets and just be like derelicts, bro. Fucking derelicts back then. But that was the look. And then you had like the Italian guys. They'd all dress in like these things called Cavaricis.
Yeah, Z Cavaricis.
Yeah, dude. See, I knew you knew it.
Are those the
When you go down to Chess King and get them over there at the mall.
Holy shit. I knew you'd know the fucking 80s, bro. Being that age, definitely, bro. Like, that was our era, man. Era. The 90s were good, too. They were. But the 80s, there was something special about the 80s, bro.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah, 1980s were like the last of the golden era. That was the last of it, bro. You missed it by about fucking 3 years, Mello.
So those pants you're talking about debuted in 1987, and they cost anywhere from $225 to $245.
Well, my cousin Chris looks the best he's ever looked in his life, and he has about 3 pairs of those. Because he goes out and finds clothes that have been locked away since 1985.
Wow.
And, yeah.
You know, you should put one of those AI pictures of him on when he goes on.
Who, Connie Chris?
Yeah.
Yo, that AI picture of him is so funny with the fucking earphones on, dude. I was losing it.
And he gets so pissed off. It's like, that looks horrible.
That AI photo of me, man. I look like I'm dying, bro. And I'm like,
dying, bro.
And I go, who gives a shit, bro? I make fun of myself all the time on this shit. And he's like, yeah, but I'm the best shape I've ever been in my life. And I'm like, fuck, dude.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
I look like shit in that photo, but I'm in the best shape of my life right now.
I look like fucking crap.
It's like, who gives a shit what you look like in the photo? It's what you look like right now that counts, you know?
Strange, man. He's a good guy. He's strange.
That's the before picture.
Yeah. He's a strange animal.
I love the new guy. He's a new guy.
The new guy, still the new guy.
It's the new. He will always be the new guy.
He's a strange animal. I'm gonna find you. Spirit of Usanti.
Oh.
Should we do one more Z Calbarici and then call it a night?
All right, let's do one more Z and then we'll call.
You want to do one more bong hit or what?
Yeah, I'll watch you.
Should I put in a fresh new hit?
Yeah.
Abel, do you smoke?
Yeah, in fact, I was like, I'm ahead of y'all right now.
That's fuck. I knew it too. I knew it.
I was popping over here.
Where were you 4 years ago, bro? When you were listening to the show, you should have been calling in then. You know?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess.
Because I know some other people that people know in this community, right? That should have called in already, but might call in the future, right? But might not. And I always say to them, like, oh man, you'd be great, because like I hear the voice and I know the thoughts. Like I know like you're an 80s guy. I always knew that from the chat, like seeing shit you said, and like so like without even interacting with you verbally, like I just was reading you over the years of interacting with you on like this or that, and like I already knew you. You know what I'm saying? So like when you came on here, it was already like, yeah, I you know, he loves the same drama of shit, like genre of shit that I do. And, you know, it's the same thing with these guys. And I'm like, dude, people would love to hear your voice and like know who you are fully instead of just seeing your name in the chat. And some people are like, yo, eventually I might do that, you know, but I respect their privacy and shit. Cause it's like, you know, if people want to stay where they're at and not be involved to that level, I totally get it. You know? It's like, yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Cause I've had some people tell me like, no, bro. Like, I don't want, I'll talk to you, but I'm not like, you know, going to go on air and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. Cause it's like, after you do that, everything changes, you know?
Yeah.
For the better and sometimes for the worse, because the internet is a fucking fickle bitch, you know? It can sting you in the ass and hurt your life if you let it, and you let it control you and consume you. Then you will fucking get fucked by it. The fuck game style.
The government is already doing that to me.
I found that out the hard way, bro. The weird way. Trust me, and it cured the lyric. But anyway, look. I got a nicely, freshly packed diamond. You're my diamond girl, you make me hot.
I really like that bowl. Where'd you get it from?
Yeah. Diamond girl, you make me hot. You put me in a bowl and you smoke pot. You're my diamond girl. Diamond.
And who makes it? Who's the brand? Anybody?
This brand it's the same as the bowl slider piece.
What does it say? What does that say?
Jimmy Choo. No, I'm just kidding.
At Apex?
Apex.
Yep. Apex credit. And I also have the Apex slider piece. Look, if you look in here, you see that Apex slider piece?
Mm-hmm.
That goes with that bowl piece. It should be in here, but I'd rather use this piece because it goes down to the bottom of the thing, and I don't have to use much water then because it goes down all the way to the bottom. And that other piece only goes up to here, so it makes like the water back up when I take a hit. You know, so I try to be all strategic about that shit, man. You know what I mean?
Nice.
So let's do this.
I think Schleppy likes it.
Schleppy's the man, bro. Did Schleppy try calling in?
No, he's on right now.
Oh, Schleppy, what's up, bro?
I'm doing pretty good, S.A. How you doing?
Oh, come on, man. You're a dick. Oh, come on, man. All right,
come on, man.
All right, so here we go. Here, hey, yo, somebody's holding their butthole. That's fucking gross, bro. It That looks like fucking Joe Biden's hands holding
It
up.
does look like Joe Biden's hands.
Like him meeting some kind of kid or something. That's what he's doing. He's like pulling right on the butt cheeks. All right, so here we go. This one goes out to Joe Biden spreading his butt cheeks, and also Sylvester Stallone sniffing cocaine. You know, and sometimes I want to tell you, like, you know, and sometimes I got a deviated septum, you know, and sometimes I just, and when I'm good, and then I'll touch my, and then, you know, and then, all right, you ready? Let's go.
Let's do it. 5, 4. What happened?
Oh.
What do you hear, man? Is someone in there?
No.
All right, good.
All right, let's do it. You ready?
It's freaking me out.
5,
4, 3,
2, and Diamond Girl.
4.
Cut it. Oh my Lord, I feel like Jamie Foxx. Hello, y'all. This is Jamie Foxx. And I used to be a movie star, but now I just can't even say straight. So let me tell you this. Guys, go get your COVID shot right now. COVID shot. Look at me. I went and got my boosters, and I'm doing just fine now after my 3rd mini stroke. I'm feeling great. Go and get your shot today. Here's another actor, proud actor with shots. And then the next guy comes in, he's like, hi, I used to be Mel Gibson, but now I'm just thinking of my former self.
I'm just
I
Gibson.
can barely speak and I can't even see straight. Come and check out my new movie called Dr. Fauci. Yo,
Look, he has the same thing that Tommy has. He can only do one beard, one mustache, one
Dude, I'll
side.
tell you, if I was casting the movie of COVID-19, the movie, if I was casting that movie, I would get Danny DeVito to play Fauci. Without a doubt. And then I would get who could I get to play Trump? Who would I get to play Trump? Who's the guy who played in Gangs of New York? He was like Daniel Day-Lewis. I would get Daniel Day-Lewis to play Donald Trump. Because he does good with ex-presidents. He's like, he could imitate them really well for some reason. Daniel Day-Lewis to play Trump. And then who would you get to play Biden? You know who I would get?
You know, I would get that Daniel Kaluuya.
No, I would get the guy, he's a singer. What's his fucking name again?
RuPaul.
No, he's a singer. He's an old Italian singer. He's like a Frank Sinatra, and he's really old.
Tony Bennett, but he just died.
What?
He died yesterday.
You know he died, Ken.
Tony Bennett's not dead, dude.
He died yesterday,
Yeah,
man.
he's dead. What are you talking about?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, I would know if Tony
I
Bennett
didn't bring
died.
it up because I was sure you already knew, but yes, he died yesterday.
Dude, no way.
Yeah.
And
his birthday is
Tony-
only like a couple of weeks away. He died 2 weeks here short of his birthday.
Tony Bennett is dead at the age of 96. I'm sorry, Ken.
Wow.
I thought you knew, man. That's why I hadn't even said anything.
Holy shit. He was just getting ready to do a live tour with Lady Gaga.
Nah, he retired a couple of years ago, and that was his last show was with Lady
Yeah,
Gaga.
he has Alzheimer's. He was dead.
Because I skimmed through the article. That's why I was like, that's what that was. He just, so he was retired for the last couple of years.
Yeah, he was already
had
brain dead.
Alzheimer's. In fact, he had Alzheimer's there when he was doing that show, and they were saying like he wasn't responsive to anything except when the music came on. You know, then he like slipped into performance mode and knew all the songs and how to do banter and everything else. But it was because it was kind of like muscle memory.
Oh man, that is so fucked, man.
So ingrained in him, with the music that he could do that, but he really couldn't like talk to you or would remember shit or anything else.
Yeah, man, that's a shame. They all get old.
There's a 60 Minutes episode that they did a couple of years ago about that, where it was going to be his final performance there with Lady Gaga. And it shows that, in fact, that's the only way I know about it is because of that particular episode.
Oh. Fly me with balloons. Let me swing among them stars. Let me see.
I'm going to say something about Tony Bennett.
Mello, you know what, dude?
He was very talented, but he was... I can't say it.
You know what, Mello? Nobody
I'm not
wants to
doing
hear your thoughts on politics, okay, bro? Stop. This is not a politic channel. We don't discuss politics, bro. Stop.
Who, Tony Bennett's politics?
You know what, dude? You gonna question me now, bro? Seriously?
Well, this is what you're acting like this guy right now.
Gary fucking Busey, bro.
Yeah, you're acting like Gary Busey right now, bro.
Gary fucking Busey, fucking doing his walking around like on the docks with your cock out.
I don't know. You keep doing that. You're sounding like this person now.
You know what? Go drink a fucking Budweiser with this guy.
You're sounding like this person now.
Bathroom. Go blow him in his 1960s bathroom. Go ahead.
All right. Let me put him on.
You know what, Mello? That's it, dude. That's it. Shannon, get Mello's pad and bring me over his all his paperwork. Thank you. Bro, you're getting suspended now, bro.
So I saw a
right up to the what's it called again?
Pianist?
No, where you like PA? No, it's called something department. The AP department. No, the
grocery store.
No, like human resources. Yeah, that's it. This was going right up to human resources. You fuck.
Well, I'm gonna call my attorney, Doctor Tommy in 2010.
Tell your attorney to go fucking finish his fucking hot dog. Dude, look at the difference in it. Did you get the good one that I sent you, the new updated version of this face?
I don't know. I don't
think you did, bro, because I sent you the new updated version of this because I put it through the AI thing that like it cleans it up and makes it look like better. You know what I mean?
I'm Mike Penis.
Have y'all ever seen a guy take out a billboard to promote his YouTube channel?
Yes, dude. Yes. Yes, bro. I've been watching that guy who he was such a dork. He was such a dork like 5 years. Oh my god. Don't even show me that. I will go inside and rape Shannon right now. No joke. Don't even show me that, bro. Because like they are so.
Is that better?
Dude, they are so hot in that fucking scene. I just want to cram my cock into both of them in that scene. I want one night with the both of those girls, one night dressed up with them wearing those dresses, and I want to slap cum all over their faces. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I love my wife.
This is what Seamus looks like when he's about to do it.
That's great. Keep showing me Seamus while I'm getting a hard on. That's fucking fantastic.
How about this one? Do you want to see this when you get a hard on?
No, I don't want to see that, dude.
Look at this floor. Look at that floor.
Oh my god. She looks so old. Jesus, what happened to her?
She's like 50s.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, that's Lark Voorhees, that chick from Saved by the Bell.
Oh, that's sad.
This is what she looks like. This was 2 years ago. This is what she looks like now on the right-hand side.
No. It's Tommy.
Tommy.
That's Tommy transitioning.
Tommy's transitioning.
He's transitioning, bro.
Transitioning into a walrus.
He looks like that dude that was stealing the luggage.
Dude, it's like that movie. Yo, you remember that movie Tusk?
Vaguely.
They changed the guy into a fucking
walrus.
Walrus.
What?
They changed him into a walrus.
Yeah, dude, let me tell you, that's what they're doing to Tommy, but slowly, like over like a couple of months. Spreading it out, bro. Like instead of like just, you know.
Here's the guy.
Dude, that guy, I wanted to fucking just, I didn't know whether to lick this guy or punch his fucking head in.
I know, which one?
I don't know, dude. I think
Pull on his mustache or punch him in his head?
Probably tastes pretty good. He probably tastes like vanilla and strawberry. You know what I mean?
Looks like he shaves navel to anus.
Dude, that lipstick is like, you should be fucking, you should have a, let me just stop.
Oh, please tell me. Please tell me more.
I was going to say something really just like fucked up. Yo, why are you showing that chick? Dude.
What do you mean?
Dude, why are you showing that chick from that movie, bro?
Because I just popped it up.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, man, it's very weird you're showing this right now, dude. I don't know why you're showing it. Do you know what happened to that girl?
No, what happened?
Dude, she was kidnapped after this movie and killed.
Really?
Yeah, dude, she saw something on the set of this movie in Miami.
What?
And it spooked her so much that she left this filming of this movie. She was supposed to be in a couple of more scenes in the movie, and she left early. And when she left, everybody was worried about her because she was so fucking like fucked up over something. And she was like, I just want to leave this movie. I don't want nothing to do with it. And they're like, what do you mean? Like, this is what you've been working for, to have these little parts that are going to lead to a big part. And she would have been a megastar if she would have lived. And she was very young and gorgeous. And
this is say hello to my little Tony Montana.
Yeah. And she
Scarface, all right.
She went missing right after this movie. Like right after this movie.
That's weird, man.
Yeah, and it's pretty fucked up, like surrounding her death. And it seems like it was, a lot of people say that it was the cartel that had to take her out because she saw something or something happened that she shouldn't have seen.
Wow.
You know?
I didn't know. I just popped this up.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wow, man, Mello must know about like that scene because not many people do. You know, and you pop that up, I was like, oh no, he knows about that. But you don't. That's what's weird about it.
I just don't understand
like,
that anymore.
Where did you get that from, dude? What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know where I got this one either. Oh shit! Oops.
Oh, come, dude. You know what? Now you get me suspended now, bro.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean you get suspended.
No, I'm good. Oh, now my phone's ringing. I just got suspended, bro. Thanks.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you, bro. I just got to what?
Here you go.
Bullsy. Shout out to Bullsy and Will Tactics, man. Another OG, bro.
Yo, shout out.
Yo, but Schleppy didn't try calling?
No. I didn't see Schleppy for the last couple weeks.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He said he'd be around, but maybe he's doing something.
You like this woman?
You mean the ma'am?
It's ma'am.
Dude, let me tell you something, bro. I would manhandle that pussy like it's never been manhandled before.
This one?
Pussy.
Yo, this is one of the best thumbnails of all.
It's amazing.
I mean, like, look at that slit right there. And I thought of that, like, I was like thinking, how am I going to put, like, I keep putting them, you know, I kept doing the same boring thing with it. And I thought, you know what? What if I cut these fuckers in half?
They look just like each other. I don't understand.
They create one person.
Tom Bull. That's Tom Bull right there. Now, who is this? Anybody? Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know who it was.
Who's that? Who is that, dude?
This woman?
Yeah, what is that?
Now, this is a part of... It's me, Dr. No.
To lose him.
Michelle Obama's gynecologist.
I want you to lose.
Terry, you need to lose about 700 pounds in a week.
714 pounds.
Can you do this, Terry? Can you lose 700 pounds in 1 week, Terry? You look like you were feeding out of a pig trough, Terry. Why do you fucking look so fucking beefy, Terry? Are they feeding you to be eating you or something? Are you a big turkey, Terry?
It looks all right to me.
You big porky fat fucking.
Is
Holy
that
shit.
Steve Buscemi?
No, yeah, she looks all right to me.
That's not Steve Buscemi. That's
It's Steve Buscemi, Pippi.
YO. No, I'm just kidding.
That's from what's his Mr. Deeds. This is the first and last time that we saw Tommy with the fedora.
Tommy has retired all of his fedoras. He'll never wear a fedora again, he said.
Ever. He's gonna or so sit on my face, John Stamos.
So y'all finally got him to stop wearing the hats.
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what happens with his Nerf gun. If you saw this guy come up to you, would you be scared? You see him intimidating?
No.
Now, I've asked you this a couple times, but who is this woman, if you remember?
Wing?
She is the world's oldest porn star.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, she's like, that's like fucking this catcher's mitt over here. It's like actually fucking like a first baseman's mitt.
It's like fucking a baseball mitt.
So how old? I mean, if we're talking world's oldest, how old?
We're talking about a black dude making a white guy making a black dude. I think she is 86 or 92. I forgot which one.
You're talking about a white tip meeting a black tip inside of a yellow pussy. No. You're talking about a pussy is about 104.
She's 84 years old, and her name is Agasawara.
So Japanese porn, so all pixelated where you don't see nothing.
Exactly.
Cockeyes.
Do either of y'all have an Oculus? Do y'all do VR?
No, I had an old one.
Dude, I want to do that shit. I would love that shit.
It's pretty cool. Oh, she's 86 years old, by the way.
And she just died of overconsumption of cock.
Is that the first one or the second one?
She wouldn't take her new medicine. It was called Done with Cock.
Done with Cock.
That sounded stupid. I think what else is the joke's supposed to go? Well, forget it. I'm all fucked up right now.
It's okay. I'm gonna put another picture of this is not the person I thought it was. Holy shit!
I took a fucking Bart Simpson fucking hit of weed just now, and
Bart Simpson.
I'm feeling high as a kite right now. High as a kite, bro.
High as a motherfucking kite, bro.
Yeah, dude. My eyes are so heavy right now. I'm all fucked up, dude.
What kind are you smoking, do you know?
Dude, this is called Maui Wowie.
Oh, you got Maui Wowie?
Yeah, that's what he said when he gave it to me.
I love Maui Wowie. That's a classic strain right there.
Told me that I would feel like what's that deaf guy? I mean the blind guy that his name. Blind singer.
Ray Charles?
Not him, the other guy.
Oh,
Wonder.
Wait,
Stevie Wonder?
Yep. Yep.
You know, Stevie Wonder is really not blind, right? You know
I
that.
was going to say that.
Did you ever see, no, honestly, did you ever see him catch a ball before?
No.
I saw him catch that microphone before.
No, that's what it was. You ever see, so the microphone fell, Ken, and all of a sudden he caught it before it fell.
Well,
tell me how he did that.
He reached out and got it.
Dude, he's got sick ass senses, bro. He's like Spidey senses, bro.
Shaq tells a story also about how he lived in the same building with him once, and that he was in the elevator, and Stevie Wonder got on it, and he was like standing off to the side. You know, he didn't touch him, he didn't say nothing to him. He, you know, didn't let him know he was even there. He just looked over to the side and said, "What's up, big man?"
Oh shit! Fuck, man.
Couldn't that would be like, I don't know what conspiracy that would be if he was really able to see. Why would he pretend to be blind? That's weird.
Gain sympathy?
I guess, but he's such a great, talented artist. Like, why would he even need that?
I don't know. He may not be completely blind. You know, I mean, there's all different kinds of.
You might have a little sense of, yeah. He might see shadows and stuff.
Yeah, I say because, yeah, he may not just be completely blind, but you know, legally or more so or whatever. Yeah,
that's true. I mean, legal. Yeah, you're right. Legally blind, it might be different than can't see at all.
Yeah, I don't know how his vision got like that. I mean, like with Ray Charles, it was glaucoma.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure with him. Was it that he had a fever of some type there? I know that like that used to be a thing, that if you'd get some kind of a early fever or something like that, that it could affect your eyes.
Stevie Wonder blind. How?
How Stevie is.
Let's see. Stevie Wonder, oxygen pumped into his incubator worsened the blood vessels in the back of his eyes, causing him to go blind. He was born premature.
Yeah, I told you he was a clone, bro. You got an incubator.
Yo, he had an incubator.
You got an incubator.
He became blind at the age of 6 weeks old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
but
may not be completely, but yeah.
It also says on Wikipedia, close friend to, oh shit, look at this. Close friend to Bill Cosby once got fucked by Bill Cosby. Oh, wow.
Huh?
It says, it says close friend to Bill Cosby once got chloroformed and raped by Bill Cosby.
It was a man?
Yeah, he fucked, what's his name?
George Clooney.
No, dude. Why would you say George Clooney?
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you eating?
I'm talking about Lady Gaga, bro.
You saying Lady Gaga got raped by Bill Clinton?
No, not Bill Clinton.
Him too.
What are you talking about, bro?
No, he raped someone else. I'm talking about, I forgot.
Bill Cosby?
Cosby. You said Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
Bill Cosby raped Lady Gaga?
No, Bill Cosby's very good friends with the guy who's blind.
Oh, Stevie Wonder.
Yeah. And it said that Bill Cosby once drugged and fucked Stevie Wonder.
Oh. I thought you were talking about George Clooney. I don't know why.
What?
Man, what the fuck you saying, man?
Where would you get George Clooney from, you sick fuck?
I don't know. What are you eating? And what are you drinking? Fill me in, Phil. Phil?
Bill.
Bill?
Bill? Jill? Jill?
Is that a diet Coke?
It's a diet Pepsi.
Is that caffeine free? You know what the best tasting soda is? Caffeine free Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. Sounds weird, but it's the best.
Hey guys.
Hey you guys.
Hey you guys, want to see something you never saw before from me?
I probably never seen it.
Guys, I paint.
You didn't paint that.
I painted this.
You're a liar.
I painted this.
No, you didn't.
I painted this, bro.
You're lying.
Okay, if I'm lying, why is my name on it?
Where?
I'll show you right now.
Uh-huh.
Where did I sign this one?
Where's the other penny?
Oh, shut up. Mello, I painted this one too.
Uh-huh. Sure. Okay.
I did, Mello. Look.
That's not even you.
Mello,
It doesn't even say you.
It's my name on it, Mello.
Where?
Right over here. You just can't see it.
Oh, I believe you now.
It rubbed off, bro. I made all these little happy trees over here.
Yeah, you're amazing, man. I believe you now.
These happy trees.
You know what?
And then I made this cobblestone brick house.
What happens if you looked over and you just saw this, Ken?
What is that? Ugh. Mello.
Yes.
You don't want to believe me? I painted this, Mello. Look.
Let's see. That one you painted. I can tell you painted that one.
Mello,
that one looks like shit.
Mello, look. What does it say right there?
Abel, can you tell me what it... Where?
Look, watch. You ready? Watch.
Oh, okay.
I can't see it.
This K. Morrison.
Yeah, that's not that Morrison. That's a different Morrison.
That's me, you asshole. That's Ken Morrison, you fucking dick.
He didn't draw that, Ken.
Dude, this is old me, bro. I never told people, but
yeah, this is him. Yep, this is real Ken. This is him. Yeah, sure.
The rug.
Yeah, okay.
That is me too.
Dude, those frames are so old.
Mello just can't get over the fact that
look at those frames, man. That's from like 1955.
Mello can't get over the fact that I'm just that good.
I think your dad is that good or something. Like someone in your family's pretty good.
Hello.
I don't think you got that talent. You got other talent.
Oh, I'm warning you.
Those the bridges of Madison County.
Mello.
Who drew those, bro?
Mel.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Can I show you something I did?
My friends call me Mel.
This is my best work that I've done.
Let me see your signature on the bottom.
Look, right over here. See it?
I can't see. I see a finger.
Look, right there.
Where?
See? Look. Look, right there.
Right there?
Right here. See?
I see.
Proved it. That's fact. Just proved it.
Wow.
Just proved it. That's fact. Now we know that I did that. I want to show you something else I did.
I want to show you a drawing I did.
Mello, can you really gonna do this now?
Yeah, I just drew her.
Mello, I'm right in the middle. Can I show you this, Mello, or not?
You getting hungry?
Can I show you this, Mello, or not?
Sure, go on.
Oh, dude. You ready?
Mm-hmm. It's not a 2-liter, okay?
Mello.
Yes.
Signed to me. Signed by Joe Namath. Right here. Joe Namath. See it?
Yeah, that's Joe Namath. Yeah.
There's Joe Namath right here. Look, and there's Joe. Broadway Joe signed it.
Uh-huh.
And it's worth $700.
Uh-huh.
And it's basically got the entire 1969 NFL Super Bowl winning New York Jet.
That looks really good. Can I see the signature again?
Yeah, look, right here it says Joe Namath.
Oh yeah, I see Joe. Yeah, I see Joe.
Joe and then Namath, right?
I think I saw Joe.
Saw the Namath?
Not name it, but maybe.
No, we saw the Namath. And now here, now we have a 1969 New York Mets signed to me, even though I wasn't alive yet.
I think you were.
By the whole baseball team, the 1969 New York Mets signed this to me and said, "Happy birthday to Foulmouth Ken. We are winning the championship this weekend for you. Love, New York Mets." And they all signed it right here, guys.
That's amazing.
And all their signatures are all right here. Crazy.
Are you going to watch Avatar?
I seen the movie Avatar 4 times already, and it was pretty Avatar to me. I mean, pretty retarded to me. But yeah, look, here it is. The Mets win the World Series right there. 1969 New York Mets official yearbook. And inside of it, you could also see naked photos of Roger DiClemente. I don't know why.
Why would they have naked photos of Roger DiClemente?
I don't know why they put him. He's a catcher. Maybe because he had big balls. I don't know. But here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is some throwback shit here. This is the 1978 signed by every player on the team to me. It says Foulmouth Ken. Once again, we will win the championship for you in 4 years. And they won it 4 years later. Can you believe that shit? Look at it. Signed by my best friend, Ernie Eubanks. Do you see it? Do you see it?
Is that a real signature or is that a?
That is a fucking real signature, you fucking piece of Jew.
Let me see.
Don't fucking bargain basement shit me, you fucking.
It looks like a copier.
No, that was signed. Look, so is this one. It's signed by the whole fucking team to me. Look, see? This guy signed too. Look.
And that is a copy machine.
No, it's not, you fucking piece of shit. The fucking guy signed it, bro. Look, they're all signed, bro. Every single one of these are signed. Look. Look.
That's worth about 50 cents.
You know what? You know what? Tommy's asshole's worth about 50 cents.
You know what? This is how I'm going to feel tomorrow.
My God. Okay, now you want to know that I'm not lying. I'm about to show you something that'll blow your fucking mind. Who is this signed by? And who is the face? You see that face?
Oh, Roman Reigns.
That's Joe Torre as a New York Met. The guy who won all the World Series with the Yankees in the 90s and early 2000s. And guess what? His fucking signature is on there too, bitch.
Wow.
Let's take that.
Now, if you put a brown paper bag on this person's head,
bag on your fucking forehead, you piece of shit. What? What'd you say?
I'm gonna get Queen Latifah on your ass in a minute.
You know what, dude? I'm calling up Queef Latifah. If you fucking say another word to me, Queef Latifah. I'm gonna call up Queef Latifah. Queef Latifah.
Here you go, Ken.
My name is Queef Latifah, and I'm here to eat your look.
Ken, we got a manager for you.
I'll manage your fucking forehead, fucking French fry faggot.
Don't worry, I got you something.
What, Mello?
I made you a photo.
Mello, help!
Where are you?
Faggot. Mello, check this out. Mello, I'm about to open up a gold mine of wrestling. Are you about to watch this? You ready? Mello, you ready?
I'm watching. Whoa.
Can you see Mello?
Whoa, what is that?
Can you see it, Mello?
Whoa. Is this a new one?
Can you see it?
Is this new?
Yeah, let me just get this knife out. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
No, because I got to cut the tape here, Mello. Look, can you see the box?
Yeah.
So I'm cutting tape. Cut.
Sure.
Bring the tape here now. Look, cut.
There we go. He's cutting.
Cut.
Don't cut yourself.
Hey, Mello, are you watching?
All right, let's see what's in here.
Which way is better? Like this, right? Look.
Yeah.
Ready?
Oh. The hell's in there?
You want to see it or not?
Why is there so much stuff in there?
Because it's a great value. I'm jealous. I used to have a subscription to that.
Why is there a wire?
Because your mother gave me a lot when I was over there last. Look. About to open up a can of whoop ass on you, boy. Welcome to Stone Cold Stone Creamery.
You should put an ice cream.
Where we get creamed out like a comeback. Yo, but look, there's so many in there. Look. I kept like all the greats. You know what I mean?
Don't let Tommy see these.
Oh my God! If Tommy saw this, he'd be like, "Here's the stinger."
Hey, Ken, can you send me?
Here's the fucking stinger. Oh my God!
Ah! I bet you some of those are worth some money. What is that? Panorama?
Yep. Look.
Colt Cabana.
Oh. Bam Bam Bigelow? Jake the Snake Roberts?
Jake the Snake Roberts once.
You know how many snakes died? So many fucking snakes.
Look who it is. Brutus the Barber.
Is that Beefcake?
Yep. Look at this.
What do you do with? Are those like
Eddie Guerrero, bro?
Oh, those are the micro ones.
Look at this. Axe and Smash. The Smash.
You know that is Lord Humongous. You know who Lord Humongous is?
I know who the Ultimate Warrior is.
My neighbor is Lord Humongous.
You know what? Lord, go fucking suck a cock. Look at this. Papa Shango. That's before he had the hose.
I wonder if those things are worth money.
Look, it's Booker T, man. Let me tell you something right now, man. Let me tell you something right now, sucker. He did not just say that, man. Let me suck your pee-pee right now, man. Let me tell you something right now, man. Look at this.
You should put some of that on like the wall, like a little shelf or something.
You think I'm gonna do? Look, now there's Smash, Axe and Smash. Look, I got the Demolition Baby. Yeah, buddy. Oh my God, it's the Macho Pilgrim. Macho Pilgrim, oh yeah. Oh, look at this. Look, nice little belt, right?
Is it a bracelet?
Nah, that thing wouldn't fit around your wrist.
Suck it, Kenny Omega.
And look, I got 1 million signed photos to me, you motherfucker. What's up, bro? Hey, bro. I signed your autograph, bro.
That's a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah, you know what? That's going to go up in the studio, bro, when we're ready. You know
That's
what I mean?
a lot of... When Tommy comes over, he'll just be playing with that the whole day.
Yeah, I'll give him this and I'll put him in a room and say, sit in there for an hour, you fucking... Sucker, you gonna forget me, Kenny?
Oh, no.
Me, sucker, put me back in the bag with the rest of
Out
my
of
homies.
all of them, you forgot Booker T?
You know what, Booker T? You're going to stay out here tonight. Nah, man, put me with the rest of my homies, man.
All right,
All right.
Booker. All right,
Man, thank you so much, man. Fat bitch.
Oh, shit.
No, what the fuck, Booker? No,
That guy's mean.
No, you did not just suck my pee-pee.
Oh, hell no.
Your hands off my bird. Get it off my pee-pee right now, kitty. Hey. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Oh, God.
Remember this guy? Yeah,
I can't believe it's not Bubba.
Oh, I forgot I had this picture.
I can't believe in your Bubba.
Tommy was going to spend $24.
Because of you, I told a lie.
I fell into a burning ring of Ken, and he went down, 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 and my head went. Burn, 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 the ring of Ken, the ring of Ken.
The ring of Ken.
Fami is a burning flame. And it makes a Fami ring.
It makes a Fami's clean. Stepped into a ring of cleaning his clothes. He stepped into a burning ring of clothes. And it burned. Yo, I am going to bed.
All right, man.
You know what I mean?
All right, man.
I think I'm gonna call it a dyke. Don't box block, bro.
Yo, look, it's box block. You just said it.
No,
It's
no
Don King, bro. It's Don King.
You shouldn't be box blocking people, bro.
Don't box block.
Yo, is Don King dead?
I don't think so. I think he's alive.
No, not yet.
Wow, Don King, bro.
Don
He was
King.
so
How old do you think he is?
Boy.
He's like, you got to be like 96, 95. No, like 90, 89.
91. You're close.
Wow.
Dude, that's crazy.
Well, I just want you to know that I burned in and
Yeah,
Whoops.
mellow.
Uh-oh.
The burning mellow yellow.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I think,
You think?
today is the 23rd.
What do you think? You think
I
tonight?
am going to call, and if I'm wrong, I will owe myself $1.
What do you think about...
Don King
Yeah.
will die
Oh, my...
July 25th of 2023.
It's horrible, bro.
It's horrible. Everyone has to die, though.
But can I tell you something?
Yeah.
This just in, Don King just died. No.
Oh.
You know, that's a easy one, bro. You don't get many points if that guy dies because he's up there in age.
You can have the exact date if I do it?
Well, if you get the exact date, that's like...
I mean, that's some points right there.
What date did you say?
The 25th. That's Tuesday.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
This poor guy, dude. That's so fucked up that you're doing that.
He had a great life, though. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
He did.
it's Don King, bro.
And it's now time for Mello to take that great life away from Don King. Right? Because
It
Mello
is
is
not-
God. Mello Yellow's God. And he decides who, stays on Earth.
Well, I'm not really God. I'm just like a messenger.
Hey, God was, God put his son down here. And he was a prophet.
That's my uncle, Jesus, Uncle Jesus. I like to call him Uncle Weezus.
I would never, you're besmirched, bro. You're just fucking really...
It's not besmirched, I'm Jewish.
You're really besmirching.
I don't know, man.
No, I
You're
know.
besmirching my,
You know what? You know what?
What?
Now we come out with the fucking SWAT stickers, buddy.
Is that like a new brand of frozen food or something?
It's called Swan Stinkin'.
Swan stickins. You want to eat some swan stickins?
Would you like
It's not
another
swan
Swan
stickins.
Stickins?
It's a new frozen brand.
Swan Stickins.
Swan stickins.
Box blocking. The
Well,
box.
it's been fun, man.
Yeah. Tomorrow night, maybe a little fuck. Who knows?
Maybe a little fuck.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, man. Good talking to you,
Yeah,
Mello.
dude. Thanks for
Y'all have a
coming
good
on.
night.
As usual,
So
bro. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow night a little fuck games if it happens. But it might happen. I'll let you know. You know what I mean?
Let me know. I probably have some stuff, but let me know just in
Yeah.
case.
But you know what? Listen, God bless Jamie
God bless
Foxx.
you.
God bless Jamie Foxx, right? And fuck
Don King?
no, the guy who killed all those women, the Gilgo Beach murderer, which
Oh,
we
yeah.
didn't talk about much tonight because it really wasn't much about him. He's on suicide watch. I wanted to mention that, but I forgot about it.
Yeah, in a couple weeks, there's going to be a lot more stuff.
Yeah. And you know where I was today? When I
Were
went
you
to
on
the
that boat?
reunion, I was in Massapequa, which is where he lived for like 35 years, and he was arrested, I guess, there.
Wow.
They had his entire block, police taped off. Like, no one was allowed on or off the block. Yeah. Crazy.
And making him the... I mean, it is a big
And
deal.
now
but-
he's on suicide watch because now they linked him to a fourth girl. And like I said on the stream when we first started talking about him, they're going to link him to 5, 6, 7, 8 girls.
Yeah, we said there's going to be.
Yeah, because I mean,
Lot.
it's pretty obvious he was using this place as a dumping grounds. So.
And it might have been more than just him using it as a dumping ground.
Yeah, they might have been, but right now it looks like this guy fucking, you know, his handiwork was these young, like, you know, women of the night. Fucking crazy that this guy was a serial killer right underneath everybody's fucking noses.
And his wife's hair was on there because he probably killed them in the house.
Yeah, dude, I heard that too, man. It's fucking weird.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, but anyway, all right, fellas.
Fuck games.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, man. I'll catch you around.
Abel Salas and the one and only Mellow Yellow. Sicko. Thank you so much to the fellas. And shout out to everybody out there. Thanks for doing some socials, hanging out. I'll probably be live tomorrow night. So if you guys are around, I'll talk to you guys then. Everybody have a good rest of your weekend, and
We can talk and we can breathe nice and deep and fuck.
We could talk, we could breathe nice and deep, and we could fuck afterwards. You want to fuck? You want to talk nice and breathe and fuck, and we could talk, and we could breathe, and then we could fuck, and then we could talk again. Then we can breathe and fuck some more, and then talk again, and then we can breathe. And
You'll fucking do coke in the White House about.
We can talk and we can breathe nice and deep and fuck.
We can breathe nice and deep together. Come on. Let's breathe. Keep it going. Booker T, I'm going to breathe all over you, you fucking. Booker, I'm not afraid of you. I'm going to fucking suck. Booker, I'm not afraid of you.
Muggsy, where do you need to go out, buddy? All right, don't piss on the floor. Give me a minute. All right, peace, everybody. Good night. Thank you.